Yo, Hick, man, I gotta ask you one question.
Oh God, don't.
Would you get mad if Joe Colorado came on here, man?
I ain't got him blocked yet.
I do.
I've done it before, but
I wanna unblock him, man. But if he's gonna piss people off, then I'll just have to fucking block him again.
well, I hate to say it, but if you got him blocked, brother, he can't come in.
So
So,
would you be cool if I unblocked him? What's your point on what's your stance on that?
my stance on Joe. Joe's a cool guy. Hell, I hate to say it, watching him and his mom cook that fucking chicken earlier gave me a boner. I
Yeah.
just saw a fucking chicken spread eagle on the fucking grill and I got a hard on. So,
Yo,
oh
Yo, what up?
jeez, then. Finally.
sorry, bro.
Man. Oh,
Damn.
you're sorry.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
fuck, man. My shit's been...
Sorry for what?
For jumping in late.
Late, fucker. We all just got here.
Oh, okay. Where's everyone?
I was trying to find my other chat. I could not figure out how to get into it. I started it.
I'll get him back. I'll get him back in.
Oh, well, no. I originally... We were in the private chat, and everybody started telling me, hey, Hick, you know you got a live chat going. Like,
Right, Dooley told you that, right.
yeah. I could not get into the fucker. It's
that's
my
funny.
live chat on my fucking channel. I had no clue how to get into it.
That's funny.
You have too many windows open, brother.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
I didn't have any open other than this one because the other one wouldn't let me in, so I closed every fucking thing out.
So send some invites, man. Get some cats up in this piece.
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Motherfucker, I just sent out invites.
I think Hickbilly's the only one that can do it.
I
What's
can
this?
do it.
Oh no, they can do it. She can do it.
I always do it, see? I just brought in Kush.
See, Kush, I sent Kush one.
Yo,
Yeah,
there's
but-
one with Vaughn. There's one with Vaughn in that motherfucker. Kevin, Vaughn, and Flip.
What about Grit Biscuit? Let me see if Grit's on there.
Let me see if I can get in this motherfucker. Hold on, I got my phone on.
You leaving?
Nah, I got my phone right here. Boink.
Hey Mario,
I'm about to join the chat right now.
Hey Mario.
Dooley's asking, where's Hick?
I just got Dooley in here. I just sent Dooley an invite.
All right, on.
Whoa,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
I'm
Thanks,
still trying to figure it.
yeah,
Mario?
you're not
I
busy
didn't
on
join the same chat.
Hey, I just sent Kush in
Whoa,
here.
what the fuck?
Yo, your links ain't working, Nick Billy. Your shit ain't working, yo.
He was on the tavern, and I was just listening to fucking all there with me.
I got you, Kush,
Just
man.
listening to me on the tavern.
Hold on. I think I know what's going on.
Go ahead, Hick.
I
couldn't
hung
get
that
into
one
my
up.
chat. The links that I'm sending out were
Are
to my
going-
old circle.
They're going to the other.
Dooley's old channel.
Okay.
The
I
one
Oh,
got
you
it.
gotta get a
My
new
favorites.
circle going.
Grit Biscuit, of course, changed his shit too. So
There we go. Yeah, I got Joe in here. Fuck yeah.
Yo, that ain't me, dog. That ain't
I
me.
got Joe.
Joe
No.
Colorado, that ain't me, dog.
No, I brought Joe in here, yo. That's my motherfucker.
Gee.
Hey guys,
What's up, Joe? Actually, Hickbilly got Joe in here.
I'll leave a blank screen. Can I show my avatar or leave a blank screen?
Good job, Joe.
stay blank. We don't care.
If I need to show my bear, that's all good. I can show my bare ass. Go ahead, Joe. Right on, Joe.
Thanks for coming in, Joe.
No, hey, thank you for the info.
Anytime, brother. I called you earlier, Joe. Joe Colorado. I called you earlier, but you were asleep.
Yo, my
Rocky Mountain High, Joe Colorado.
He's in the house.
no fucking.
I called you an hour ago after you were cooking with Mom. While you were cooking with Mom.
Yeah, but no, we were always missing each other. But Mario, yeah, hey, your gay fucking truck. That we got the same truck, asshole. You stupid fuck, Mario. Fuck you, fucking.
Hey,
What
Joe.
is it? Is it 2014, baby?
Come on, fucking.
He's got the crew cab too. Mario's got the full board.
Yeah, I just fucking around.
I
He
got
just
I
got
got
the
a
regular cab.
family. I got a family. You know, I got a boy.
Mario got the king. Mario got the pimp shit, boy.
Yeah, I got respect too. It's Hick's chat, so if Hick wants to speak, let him. You know what I mean? Yeah, hey, panel guys, I respect. You know, I'm thankful for being in here.
Me too. God, wave my hands. Push. Thank you.
I'm a simple man, but it is Hick's chat, right? So let's respect that.
But a simple man. They call me a redneck. I reckon that I am.
Hank
Jr. Come on, man. Come on.
No, all I gotta say is, hey Joe, you're a dick. You know why?
No, yeah, hey, I watch your shit all day, Hank. You ain't gonna fucking
You
worry
know
about
why, fucker?
it. Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
You just sang me that goddamn lullaby. I didn't sleep for shit in this goddamn chair last night.
Oh, I'm sure you did, bro.
Not the song I wanted, but it's close. It's close. I wanted the red one big slip.
Fucking, you know what? I want to see you a lullaby because you look so cute. You look like a little cuddly teddy bear.
I can tell how this night's gonna go. It's gonna be video. Oh Lord, there goes the chat.
Go back.
Yeah, hey guys, fucking the way Hick fell asleep. I swear to God, I wanted to. The way I was like, oh, Hick, you're looking so cute. Where's our teddy bear, Mister? Oh my God, you fell asleep so cute. Oh my gosh.
How late did you stay up, Joe?
Oh, dude, no, I fell asleep long after everyone fucking left the room.
No doubt.
Here's a beer too.
It was me and Hick Billy, and
Right.
Hick was fucking 3 sheets to the wind.
Right. Salute, baby.
Never.
Hey, go with the flow, Kush. Go with the
Drinking
flow,
is
buddy.
wrong.
Go with the flow.
Oh, yeah.
Never is Hick passed out. Never is Joe Flyer drunk. Never does Kush have a beer. Mario just sits there.
This one for you, JoJo. Got the ice cubes ready, baby.
Yeah, I just sit here.
Ice cubes are
This
ready.
one's for Kush. This one's
I'm just trying to be a copacetic, and I want to say this. Can everybody on the panel please be quiet just for a second? I'll be very quick. I want to say this honestly. Here's to G.
Right back at you.
Yeah, with ice cubes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Here's to Hick for hanging out with us and inviting me, my sorry ass. Here's to you, brother. Cheers.
You're not a sorry ass, bro.
The hangers, we got one.
You're a good man, Kush. Good man, Kush.
Yeah, you're sorry. Hey, absolutely.
Shut up for a second. Hang on, Joe.
What about my sorry ass, Kush?
He hasn't finished. He hasn't finished. He
Hold
hasn't
on,
finished.
Joe. He's getting to you. Shut up.
Go ahead, Kush. Baby.
Oh, Kush, go, baby.
I said G, and I said Hick, and I said Mario, and I said Kush. And this one's for you, Joe.
Is this a...
Let me talk to you for a second. I hope the panel, listen. I hope the panel understands where I'm coming from. You know, I don't mean to supersede or have the power over anybody because I know I don't. I truly know that. But I am so copacetic with others that they know me and they know me well. And when I speak, I think they listen. Now I know G listens, I know Mario listens, I know
No doubt.
I know Dooley listens to me.
No doubt.
I fucking listen.
And JoJo listens.
Joe, JoJo, yeah, that's a different JoJo.
And Joe listens. Joe Colorado.
But Joe, I wish you would listen to me and say simply,
What? You fucking fuck dick.
Mad respect, baby. All respect. All
Come on, Kush. Bring it.
love.
Joe,
All love.
Joe.
What about Kush? Come on now. You fucked up last night. Let's hear you fuck up tonight. Hey, You know
I
what?
never knew this was a competition.
No, shut up, Mario. You.
Alright, there it goes.
Mario's the biggest fucking
Yeah,
dick.
sorry, man. Sorry.
It's all good, bro.
This is that though.
No,
Oh, no, I just found my.
On the panel listens.
So I fucked up the whole fucking thing. Kush was trying to be serious. All right. Well,
You're
look,
all good. You didn't fuck
someone
nothing up,
else,
Joe.
right?
You're all good, bro. Heck, take control,
Alright,
yo.
put my beer
I know
down.
I'm the sergeant. of
Sorry, Heck. Sorry, Heck.
I'm working on it. I'm working on another channel right
Woo! Like fucking Ric Flair. Woo!
Nature boy. Nature boy.
Who else going?
There,
What's
I
up?
fixed it for a minute.
What's up, Peanut?
This is where it is.
What's up?
Hey, Hick, don't fucking mute me, you fucking Hick. You fucking Hick. No, don't fucking mute me. You mute motherfucker. I'll fucking Hick. I swear to God, if I got the fucking right.
Hey, then I'll do it.
Hey,
Shut
hey.
the fuck up. I was talking to the panel, and everybody was copacetic. Everybody was cool with it. I was saying, Joe, you know, cheers.
Yeah, I know. Cheers. Finish that thought. Go ahead, Kush. Go ahead. Finish it.
If I could, I will.
Yeah, what you do is cook me something. Fucking, I barbecued my shit. I did a couple of videos. Mom was helping. First fucking thing I did, I told you about it.
I love you guys. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
yeah.
Chicken look good, brother Joe. The chicken look good on the barbecue, bro.
I did my first fucking grilling fucking shit, and I
Look
gave
good.
my thanks. I did. I gave my thanks to Kush, and I gave my thanks to Dooley. Dooley first, Kush second, and DJ. I didn't mention it, but hey,
It look good, brother. Barbecue chicken look good, man.
fucking A, fucking A, fuck. And
How did mama like it? Did mama eat it?
Oh, we ate meat all day long. Anyway, all right, I'm quiet. I'll be quiet. All right, go ahead.
Hey, Joe, only thing I gotta say is, you need to learn to sharpen your knives. Not that I was watching you try to slice into that fucking chicken, but
Oh shit! Using
yeah,
dull
you
knives,
need to
Joe?
learn to sharpen your fucking knives.
Well, I was using a onion tomato cutting knife.
Look like a
You're
butter
using
knife.
a fucking butter knife from
No,
Look like a shiny butter
You would
knife.
crush the tomato with that knife.
here's the issue.
Yo, Peanut, what's up, brother?
Not much.
What happened was Mom brought out the fucking knife that cuts tomatoes and onions. I was like, Mom, bring out the serrated shit, and shit. You use a certain knife to cut onions, tomatoes, and she brought that out, and I was like, no, I need serrated. Go ahead. Anyway, next subject. That's all that.
I just want to say, I see Peanut jumped in. Right on. Good to see you.
What's new, Peanut? Talk to us, brother. What's new?
Hey, what's up, Peanut?
Just been aggravated a little bit today. Somebody hit my fucking car the other day and had to get a fucking report on it. And now I found out that the motherfucker had a false card and didn't have no insurance. So now I'm kind of fucked.
Oh no!
Hey, were they illegal?
You know what that is? That you just got fucked.
Were they illegal?
Oh, brother, I know where a motherfucker lives at. He's gonna get fucked.
Were they American, Peanut, or what were they? What were they, Peanut?
Were they illegal?
Oh, yeah, just another fucking hillbilly from Kentucky, man.
Then that's
He had a fake insurance card?
Hey,
Oh, yeah, they do that shit around here all the time, man.
fucking illegal.
That's not cool.
I hate that fucking story.
They have the insurance companies.
Joe.
You can buy uninsured motorist insurance, but it costs more money. Of course, it costs more money, but yeah, dude. Like I know here in Rhode Island, you can't drive unless you have insurance. Well, supposedly.
Their little trick around here, Mario, is they get insurance for a month and get that card. The card's good for like 6 months, something there, or maybe 3 months. But they
Bullshit.
do a little bit of doctor work and then, copy machine and make that baby look perfect.
Hey, Mario, saying that you can't drive without insurance is like saying you cannot breathe without a social
Dude,
security card.
it's a law. It's a law in Rhode Island. It's a law. Like
What's the law here too? Man, he worth a fuck. The people
Mario, last time I checked, laws are written on a fucking piece of paper. We're made of flesh and bone, and we do what the fuck we want to do.
hey, one of my part timers used to always say to me, and this is a good saying: you can't bleed blood from a rock.
Turn up, you dumbass, turn up.
I agree.
You can't bleed blood. You can't squeeze blood out of a rock.
Turn up, you dumbass.
I used to always wonder, like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Now I know.
Hey, did you send an invite to Berlin, Sick?
Yeah, I sent it out to all my friends.
Oh, okay.
All my friends.
Hold on.
I haven't seen Berlin in a while.
Hold on. Hey, G.
What's up, bro?
Dude, where the fuck is Brolance?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
No, I mean, my best buddy. You guys all fucking.
My bus is kicking in. I'll hang with you guys all night.
I'll tell you.
Joe, talk to me.
Hey, Kush.
I'm here for you, buddy.
Kush.
Good. All good. Go ahead.
Kush.
Yep. Go ahead.
Suck a bag of dicks. Where the fuck is?
Suck a bag of dicks.
I'm gonna bring the slightest clue in here. I'm gonna go get Sly. I'm gonna get Sly.
Oh, please.
No, I'm gonna use that line.
That's on my to-do list. We were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
That's what I get. That's what Kush gets from others for being so copacetic and so real.
Yeah, but
I get
it's
fucking.
offensive. You don't think that was funny? I thought that was
Oh, I
funny.
thought it was fucking hilarious.
Hey, Kush, you get pissed off because you ain't damn pack of ball.
Take that fucking personal.
If Brolance showed up in here,
Well, busting amongst friends. You know what I mean?
oh fucking.
Right? What? I jumped out of the couch. No. If I thought that was towards me and personal, no. But again, I'm gonna say this is Hicks chat. So be.
And you know what? Last night, Kush.
Stand up and Hicks. You're
Kush, check this out. So last night, everybody left, and the only people left in the room was me and fucking Hick Billy and I forget the other dude.
Oh, was that the chat?
Ronnie, check it out. So Ronnie left. It was me and Hick Billy. And fucking Hick, he was so, I swear to God, if I wasn't a male, if I was gay, I swear to God, I would cuddle up next to him with a warm blanket because he looked so cute.
So you're saying
Well,
you would suck
if you wanted to do that, then you're kind of gay. You're kind of gay if you want to do that.
See how you go. See how you fucking go.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Joe. You just wanted to snuggle and just,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Brother.
You know, there's nothing
I
like
got you, bro. You just wanted to snuggle up like a burrito. I got you, brother.
Like, I'll be straight up honest with you. I don't ever want to snuggle with Hick. I don't ever want to
Hell
snuggle.
no.
I don't even want to snuggle with any of y'all motherfuckers.
Hell no.
I'll give all of y'all fair warning. None of y'all want to snuggle with Hick.
I wanted to snuggle. I mean, he
My
looks
shit
so
is
cute.
hard.
I want to put parts on my balls.
Hey, Joe, was that about him turning his underwear around?
I sleep on the floor before I sleep with Hick in a bed. Or
You
in
want
a
to talk
chair.
about being off the rails?
Or in a
This
couch,
shit is
or in
off
any of
the
that shit.
rails.
Oh yeah, that's how.
Off the
Hey, Mario,
rails, baby.
if you sleep in my floor, the worst thing you'll get is shot in the eye.
Damn.
Got the eye by what? By
Fuck, dude, man. It'd be better than sleeping with you, I guess. Well, actually, that would be pretty bad too.
fucking.
If that was gonna happen to me, I might as well sleep with you.
Oh shit! Hey, Hick, you look so cute. I swear to God, you're like a little.
Heck, you ain't gonna hurt nothing, brother. You
No,
know.
Hick, no, I swear to God.
Hick's a teddy bear, dude. Hick's a little teddy.
Yeah, absolutely. The
Yeah,
fucking.
but he's a guy.
The fucking.
He would snuggle with you, Joe. He got his
Remember that.
90s. He's
Remember
got his
that.
little teddy
At
bear.
the end of the fucking night, Hick looked like a little tiny, cuddly bear.
Oh, yeah. He's got his PJs,
hey,
his bunny rabbit.
Hold on, I'll tell you guys. I wanted to put a blanket over him and give him a kiss on the forehead.
I know.
Which
I know.
forehead?
You know, Peanut, both foreheads. Come on.
Like,
I'm just fucking around, Jay.
Y'all are more than welcome to
That's
snuggle.
exactly
All I
what
gotta
I
say is
fucking wanted to
this is gonna hurt in the morning.
I thought I'd say, oh, fuck you, Ed. Oh, fuck
It's
you.
gonna hurt. It had hurt in the morning already.
Hey, wait a minute. Who's that smart guy?
He looks like he's cross-eyed.
Comes over here and tries to snuggle my ass. I'm gonna put this one up his motherfucking ass right now.
What if a man asks a woman if you want fucking I'd like to come to this spot. What do you want to? What do you want to? All Daddy wants to do is snuggle. Yeah, I'm not okay with that, bitch.
Fucking G,
Who's that
fucking.
smart
Hey,
guy?
baby.
You look like that. I want to snuggle afterwards, you know, and that's
Let's
where.
put it this way. Ask old big girl how my snuggling goes.
Go check your.
I don't want to go there. No thanks, Nick. No thanks.
Damn it, Dick, I got worried about you a while ago. I put in that fucking other chat thing you started there. I said, damn it, if he's in bed with big girl, I'm gonna kick his ass. Then I put on there, somebody call his ass. Fuck, I'm worried about him.
Oh my God. There's an earthquake going on. Earthquake. Watch this.
Well, anytime I hear big ass, I like big ass. I do like big ass.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I do. I mean, I don't care. Guys like to say, hey, fuck that ass is too big. Shit, I'd fuck that shit.
Sure, you have tons of fun, boy.
Oh, yeah. Hey, motion in the ocean. I don't give a fuck about fat
Shit,
chicks.
that's a tidal wave.
I'll fuck fat chicks. I'll
That's a
fuck.
motherfucking
That's
tsunami.
double cushion for the pushing.
The only thing I have is that it's a problem. She's got to be at least pretty. Pretty.
You know what she looked like from behind.
Exactly.
You ain't gonna see nothing in
All
front.
I want to see is her from behind
Whoa.
or the back of her head.
That's like an 18-wheeler.
Hold on.
Better that or a fucking bulldozer.
All you motherfuckers, all you suck. Let me tell you something.
I'd rather sit behind a bulldozer with fucking power.
Let me tell you something.
I was thinking more like I was thinking like bulldozer.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'd rather sit there with
I'm
a...
thinking fucking cottage cheese.
Oh,
That's
no
what I'm
doubt.
thinking.
No doubt.
Last night.
No doubt.
'Cause most fat girls, they got the cottage cheese.
Oh, yeah,
going.
they do. They got that
Them up
cellulite.
to pop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Joe's got the floor. Never mind, it's Hicks' chat.
Never mind. Respect.
What happened last
Respect to
night?
Hicks. No doubt, Kush. Keep on, Kush.
What happened last night?
The mute only lasts so long, so let's get it out real quick.
There you go. There you go. Keep it going, baby.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Who showed their tits last night?
You did. Yeah, man. I love that too.
You were lost, Joe.
No, hold on. Who showed?
Balls.
You were lost.
Who showed whose titties? Whoa, what happened with titties?
My Dooley was right, yo.
I will be quiet.
Dooley was right. Oh, shit. Mountain Man sent me a message. Oh, shit.
Hey, G.
I told him to jump in, G.
Let me read the Mountain Man message, and then I'll talk about
All right.
Joe and...
We're gonna move on. Well, all right. Because Dan is.
Hold on, let me get there. God damn it.
Hey,
Wait a minute, I'm still curious. Who showed titty? Some girl.
You
showed
guys
her
are
titties?
lost. Oh, my
Wait on that,
God.
bro. Now you're gonna have to wait.
Hey Joe,
Yeah, Hick.
I love you to death, brother.
Were they nice?
Yeah, I love you too, Hick. Love ain't got fucking.
Mountain Man. Dooley. Dooley was showing off Dana's.
Later, man.
Oh, what the hell, dude?
See, man, that's why
What did you do?
I got his dumb ass blocked, man.
Wow, how'd you do that? I don't even have the power to do that. How'd you do that, Hick?
Oops.
Awesome. You know what? You never should have done that.
I know I shouldn't have. And
That's
Joe,
not cool, dude.
that's why I said, Joe, I love you to death, brother.
My bad. But let me just say this.
He wasn't in the right state of mind.
G will back me up on this. You never bounce a person based on opinion alone. The panel was having a good time. We all
But if
respect.
he's an ignorant bastard,
I know, Mario. Okay, so now it's 2 against, and next Solar's gonna come against me. I could give a fuck. He's gonna understand this. You always have to give other people.
I'm just drinking, Kush.
It's the time to represent. I know. Joe's an asshole. We all know that. Come on, it's Bush here, man.
I don't think he's an asshole.
No, but there you go.
He just
let others. Hey, let me say. I'm gonna say it so simply, and this is gonna knock you off your fucking tits. If you love something, let it go. Set it free. If it comes back, it was. If it doesn't, it never was. Understood? I treat my cats that way. I treat my daughters that way. I treat myself that way.
That's right, baby.
And I believe. Go ahead.
I treat Joe that way. This isn't the first time I have kicked him out or blocked him. So.
I know, Hick. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good.
Tonight is going to be a good night. A fun night. Have fun.
It started off fun.
Yeah, you wanna rock some worlds, or what do you want to do? Have fun? How many drinks you in, G?
4.
You know what I would do if I had it?
I'm on my 7th beer, and I barely got a buzz.
Oh, I've been faded for a while, bro.
Yeah, it's all good.
Anybody
I'm just
else
sitting
second
back
that?
and just chilling.
Yeah, right on. Right on. He laughs at everyone.
What's that, Peanut? What were you gonna say?
About a 6 or 8 inch line.
You know me, bro. I'm always,
What are you talking about?
go with the wind.
I'm just fucking around, man.
He's the Peanut. Did you just say you were doing a 6-inch, 3-inch line?
Hell yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, are you talking about the booger sugar?
I just want to see that. Fuck. 6, 3. Fuck.
Go ahead, Peanut.
Trust me,
Peanut's
bro,
old
if I had
school.
it here, you damn sure see it.
Peanut's old school, dude.
I guarantee it.
I can guarantee you this. If fucking Peanut did fucking 6 3-inch lines, we would see Peanut for the next solid fucking week.
Dude, it'd be a rocket ship. He would be like, lift off. He would go up from the ceiling.
Damn, Mountain Man's got it out for somebody.
Back in the day, Nuck today.
Who that?
Mountain Man, he's got it out for somebody. He was like, with a fucked up title like you have for this video, called, do you really think I would even think about joining this shit show?
Do what?
Mountain Man,
Say it again?
Kush
Yeah.
says, jump in, Mountain Man, got your back.
Read it now.
And he says, besides, I just bought a new $127 $3 hard drive for my computer. I ain't installing that damn Google plug-in my computer anymore, so some damn hacker can screw it up. Just one more thing. I have 3 participants of this video call blocked.
And don't feel
like bothering with the losers that I have felt the need to block.
Sorry.
Who's the 3? Am I considered a loser? Shit.
You know what? You can be pity for yourself, but no, it's not about that. It's not about. It's about perhaps he's been slighted in the past, and he has to man up himself.
Exactly. Well said, Chris.
Well, I haven't even. Where are y'all reading that? Where are you reading that?
Second bowl. Oh, the internal.
It's in the internal.
Yeah. Second bowl in. But
I think I can get on the internal on this motherfucker. Hold on.
I've got the internal open, and I don't even
you ever seen the fucking video that Mountain Man put out just a couple days ago? About the river?
Yeah, when he was making stuff out of the the propane tank.
Yeah. What his video said was making stuff out of junk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Right on. So right on. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Now that kind of took me a step back as a dumb Canadian. Don't forget, I'm way the fuck up in Canada. I matter not to anyone other than my other stupid fucking. They might as well put foam around the poles here because people are walking into them. You know what I mean? Second bowl in. Floor's yours, Hick. Thanks for having me.
Always.
Cool videos today, Hick.
Oh man, I don't know what the fuck crawled up my crack. I woke up and I actually went outside. And then I realized, it's fucking hot out there. Fuck
I
that.
don't know what the fuck's going on over this shit.
I've got 2 fans. I've got my ceiling fan going. I got another fan going. And of course, y'all saw me sitting in front of my AC earlier.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, Berlance, what's up,
Dude,
buddy?
what the fuck is this old taku for you? What the fuck is this shit, man? I think this motherfucker is some virus motherfucker in my shit. I'm getting fucking like Japanimation porn. What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's a virus. That's a virus, Mario.
That's a virus.
Oh, I gotta fucking boot that motherfucker out.
There's no marriage in Japan, and fuck it. No, it's just oh, that's a new law that was just
Just
passed.
late night dip, perfectly healthy. A brisk swim is good for lungs. What the fuck is that?
It's now
And it's a Chinese girl in her fucking bikini.
yeah.
What
Well,
the fuck is that?
looking up. It's a virus, Mario. Get off that shit.
Yeah.
Don't get that.
I gotta
get out of there.
figure that motherfucker out.
Yeah, you got to get out of there, like Coach said.
Simple. Simple people don't get shit. You tell them and they don't hear.
I don't even know how the fuck they showed up.
Mario, go show Kyla naked, running around the house naked like you were saying last night. That'd be cool. You could film that shit. And anyways, it's Sick Chat, and again, once again, Kush has
Yeah,
to.
go ahead, Mario. I won't watch the video. I swear I won't.
She does it all the fucking time. So there might be some sneak peeks. Might do some sneak peeks of a butt cheek or something.
Cool, that's cool. We'll film that shit. But anyways, G, you know what I'm saying?
I feel you, bro. I hear you.
Man, oh man.
I ain't gonna show no titties though.
Second bowl in, and I'm thinking. You know what I mean?
I might later, but I gotta be drunk. Do that.
Kyla just bought a new bikini.
No, I would be drunk enough to watch another EDC video. Perhaps, you know, the knife and that was good. And you're right about the 90-degree angle. Heck, good for ferro rods, but that's good for a lot of shit.
Well, see, that was I tried doing EDC a while back, and of course you were one of the first ones that made a comment going, "Turn the fucking light on."
Yeah.
This camera or my camera does not work worth a fucking shit. I can see clear as day. My camera goes.
Dude, you like in 1980? You're like in 1980s TV screen right now. You're like
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
All right.
Like the Anchorman.
Hey, that's the way I was born.
You definitely ain't no high definition. I guess it could be a good thing. I don't know.
And even to
I'm
top
just busting
it
balls. I'm just busting balls.
Hey, Mario, just to top it all off,
It's gonna be a good night.
and on today's news,
Go ahead, Hick Valley. Go ahead, Anchorman. Go ahead, Anchorman.
Where?
From Chesterfield, Virginia, baby.
Golf clap.
All right.
apparently,
Bow check.
You got that
guys.
smoke, baby?
there was rain
Hey, shut
and
up for a minute.
storms
Hey,
that way.
that's all due one. More
Oh,
importantly,
wait a minute. We're
bow
live.
check.
Yeah, we're live
Bullshit.
on my fucking channel, and I still haven't found my own
Yeah,
fucking
but
channel.
you're smoking a pipe, so I could just be like, yo, I'm
All
just
right.
smoking
Pipe check. That's what we call them. Pipe check. Pipe check.
pipe chats.
Pipe check.
Yeah.
Check. Pipe check.
Yeah, well, I'm
Okay.
doing a pipe tamp. Hold on a second.
Mini pipe counts for a lot.
Kush, you got your pipe?
Yeah, heck, what do you got? You got
Pipe
your,
it up.
yeah, I got my pipe all.
Kush,
I'm
stuff
tamping
up
it.
the pipe. Stuff the pipe. Stuff the pipe.
Light it.
Light it up. Tell me
No,
when you're
I'm a
ready.
backwoods kind of guy, so
Smoke
I
it.
gotta do things
Did
different.
you blow out the smoke?
From the behind. Shit.
All right, fire in the hole.
Find the hole. What?
Fire in the hole.
Oh, fire in the
The
hole.
range is hot.
Fire in
bitches.
the hole.
The range is
420
hot.
somewhere.
They make medication for
Smooth right
that.
there, dog. That was
You know that, right?
Fuckers.
Yeah.
The whole fire in the hole
I'm gonna
thing.
have to chill out on that one for a while. I'm gonna have to absorb that one for a while.
Oh, that's
Chill
what I
out.
did with my last one, Mario. That's exactly what I did with my last one. That's what I said. I tried to express myself. I'm a little bit slow on the back end here.
All right, no more expressing ourselves. No more sensitive bullshit. Let's fucking have a good time. No more fucking. No more fucking thank you and fucking who we knows chat we're in.
Yeah, and sucking
Let's
dick
have a
and
good-
fucking kissing ass and
There you go, Cushy.
Yeah,
There
I'm
you
kind of done with all that bullshit.
Cush, get the glasses on, baby. Cush.
Damn
Cush.
Come on.
Cush. Cushy, get the glasses.
Another Coke for that?
Get the glasses on,
Put in the
Cush.
bowl now. You know,
There you go, Cush.
the little pipe.
Warriors.
Wounded soldier.
Come out.
No wounded soldiers over here.
I'm
Wait a
about to
minute.
watch some
I
of
get the
this.
sound right.
Oh, I got it right here. Don't fucking. Oh.
Cush.
That's it.
Come and
Go,
play.
Peanut.
Warriors, come and play.
They should make Warriors 2.
Well, see him in Solar
Fuck.
again.
Yes.
No.
Warriors 2.
Solar had the spoons going.
Kush, what if they had Warriors 2?
Oh hell yeah! Get a banjo.
Kush, think about that,
Get a
Kush.
banjo.
Kush, think about it for 3 minutes.
Oh,
Warriors 2. Could you think? Could just?
That
Could
would
you
be a cool
picture it?
video.
Yeah.
G.
dude.
It would.
Thank you. Warriors 2, Cushy. Because this means everything to Kush. I mean, Warriors to Kush is like, you know, that's hardcore shit right there.
Oh, yeah. With
Kush.
the same fucking actors too.
Yes. Thank you, Hick.
Oh fuck.
Kush, what do you think, Kush?
Well, of course that'd be awesome. But going back to what Mario said, yeah,
There you
I'm
go.
just gonna hang back and enjoy it.
I could.
Kush, Kush just glued the bottom of his desk.
Yeah, he
I'm
did.
telling you.
Yeah,
Hey, Hick.
Warriors 2? What? What?
Warrior 2 would be their
Oh,
kid.
man.
Yeah,
that would be a
yeah.
good movie,
Yeah.
dude. That would be like fucking what's his name? Hick? Mad Max.
Mad Max. I hate to say it. I mean,
Mad
I
Max
watched
2.
the original Mad Max.
Yeah,
There was a Mad Max 2. It was
Oh,
called fucking Under the Thunderdome, dude.
that's right.
And that
yeah, right,
was a
right.
great fucking movie.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Hey, that's a good movie, G. You can
Yeah,
come
it
up with
is.
that would be good.
Oh, shit,
Warrior
man.
2.
That don't even compare to the Warriors.
And I hate
No.
to say it,
No,
and
it doesn't.
the same voiceovers in both movies.
It doesn't compare to Casino or Goodfellas.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Or Heat.
Yeah, Heat. Oh, yeah, Heat. Oh,
The
Heat was.
the mistress
So,
of the Thunderdome was also
that's
the
Steve
voice
Creighton,
over.
Heat.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I remember that movie. That was 1994, I believe.
1995. But yeah, 1994. You're right. 94. You're right. You're right. You're right. You hit it. Yep. 94. You're right. Good call. Good call. Good call. Al Pacino against Robert De Niro.
Yes.
Wow.
Too much.
How intense was that scene when the what was
That
it, the interrogation or
That
something?
was so intense, dude. That was so.
Al Pacino was the good
Hey,
guy.
Hey
He was
guys,
the photo.
yeah. How about this? How about when Al Pacino was following De Niro in the car and said, "How about we go get some coffee?" And fucking De Niro fucking had that fucking 9mm or the 45 right on the side. He says, "Okay, let's go." And fucking De Niro's like, "You know me. You know what I do. I know you. I know what you do. Why are
You know,
messing
those
with-"
motherfuckers
Oh,
made
just-
a lot of good movies, G.
Dude, but that movie, especially that movie, Peanut, like Mario said, the good guy and the bad guy, they knew each other, they respected each other. Pacino respected that De Niro was a bad motherfucker and he had one of the best fucking crews to take down the banks. And fucking Pacino and De Niro knew that this fucking guy was a badass captain and this motherfucker used to take down some big hitting crews, and they fucking played chess the whole movie, back and forth. They played chess.
Yep.
It was just, and then the showdown at the bank when they took down that bank. Ugh.
Am I right when I'm saying De Niro, the last movie he made was the one with
Well,
Rocky?
The last movie Robert De Niro was with what, Peanut?
With Sylvester Stallone and
Grudge Match?
yeah,
I haven't watched Grudge Match yet.
that's pretty. I think it might be his last movie he's made. I'm not sure.
I heard Sylvester Stallone and Robert De Niro, Grudge Match was a good movie.
Yeah, it was.
What was that about? What was that about? It wasn't that boxing movie, was it?
Yep.
It was something where they fit back in their younger days, and Sylvester Stallone won a fight, and they was in it. You know, there was a disagreement on it, I think, and then it went like 20 years later, and then they fit again.
Well, I'm going to watch it regardless.
Oh, it's cool as hell.
Yeah, I have to watch it. But Copland,
It's a good movie.
Kush brought up a good movie earlier, and the movie's called Copland with Sylvester Stallone.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Copland and Ray
Copland.
Liotta was a great fucking movie.
If you want to see a good fucking, yeah, man.
Copland
It
was.
doesn't matter if you're married, divorced.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
No.
If you want to see a good drama with some feeling,
Copland was the
so
shit.
sorry for Sylvester Stallone, that movie.
No doubt. With his fucking ear problem.
All-star cast.
He loved that girl. The girl was with a piece of shit cop, Billy. And fucking Robert and Sylvester Stallone used to play that song on his record and just chased this girl and wouldn't let go. Wouldn't let go of this girl.
Cinematography in that movie, Copland, was awesome.
Right in North Jersey, right next to New York, right before the bridge.
How's that pipe doing there, Hick?
Oh, it's doing good. Dude, I just realized, actually,
Are you smoking like a real pipe with the
yeah, a real pipe with tobacco.
Yeah, show Mario the her part of it. Hick, that's cool as hell, man.
Oh, the holder?
What was
Oh, show him the horse. Show him,
Here's my holder.
Awesome.
Hold on.
show him Charlie, the horse.
Yeah. Here's the Charlie horse.
I love the Charlie horse.
That is fucking awesome.
I think that was a good.
Solid wooden carved horse.
Set the pipe on there.
And hold on.
You gotta
They
put
did a
some
good
meat in that
job.
motherfucker.
Dude, somebody handmade that, dude. That fucking, they did got some detail, bro.
Is that with wood? Is that wood?
Yeah, that's
That
wood.
is a solid
What you do is you put a screen in that fucking thing,
carving.
and you put some weed in that thing.
No. Just let them keep
That's
walking.
the holder.
Hey, Mario?
This is the holder, Mario. The pipe is right here.
Hey, Hick, if I had fucker, I would copycat.
What, like the holder of weed?
Now, Mario,
No, he's not that smart.
this is the holder. This is the pipe. It goes right there. It holds your shit.
Oh, it's like a handlebar or some shit.
No, it's a
Holder. It's a pipe holder.
It's a holder. I
It's
don't
a
know
pipe
how else to
Hey,
explain.
here's a good holder, guys. A woman's.
I use my hands. To
I
hold
have
my
not
pipe.
smoked a cigarette all fucking day.
Yeah, my hands.
That's what I
Right
use.
there, my
That's what I
hands.
use, Peanut. Every night.
Mine's a little more sophisticated. It's got a
A little
little
bit wider,
hole
though.
at the end of it, right there. There's a hole, so
A
I
little
can
wider,
put my
Peanut. A
finger
little
with the
wider.
hole in there, and I smoke it, and then I let go of the hole, and then the smoke goes into my
Actually, I don't have
nose.
no hole. I just actually pull this up, and that's all I do. Just
Watch, I'll
pull her up.
demonstrate.
I'll demonstrate.
Actually, hey guys, I just found my fucking chat. We are live. It's been telling me this the whole
Dude,
time.
we've been live the whole time.
Well, I know, but I've been sitting here. Just like my last one, man. It wouldn't let me join in. I just now found my live chat. Fucking GoogleTube is fuck. Hey, GoogleTube.
You smoke.
You.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That was nice and smooth, baby. Smooth.
Shit's pissed me off. And Grit Biscuit. Holy fuck. Grit Biscuit.
That shit's still smoking.
Grit. Joe, Grit, Joe, Grit.
Joe's mad
So
at you,
apparently it's just Grit and Joe out there. And
you
there's
pissed Joe
no
off.
way in fucking hell I'm reading all that.
I can't wait to see what Joe said about you.
I'm
Get
gonna
back in here.
get in
Joe,
there and check it out.
You should apologize, dude.
dude,
I
Joe
can't
knows
believe
I've
you.
got no
apologize.
fucking
Oh,
problem
fuck,
with
just
it.
tell him April Fool, but just a few months.
I know, but I know. I don't like this. The separation, the dividing.
I don't separate nobody. Here,
I know.
Joe, where's
I
he at?
just don't like the division, the dividing and the splitting and the kicking people off and that shit. That's not us, dude. We don't kick people off.
Oh shit, dude! Oh fuck! Dude, I just forgot. Hey, Joe. Sorry, brother. I forgot. It used to be you kick somebody out and they come back in. No, I've blocked him, so that means I've got to leave and go to G Plus and dude, I could barely read my side fucking chat. When you boot somebody from the chat, it automatically
I ain't gonna
blocks
lie.
them.
Oh, I'm turning my
I blocked that motherfucker.
So
I'm turning my volume. Fuck.
exactly, but
I've never had Joe blocked. Never. No, I never have on. Yeah, I have.
blocked him
Well,
once.
should I unblock? You guys want him to get him back in? I'll unblock him.
Hey, Mario.
Oh, are you
Mario.
being no? But let's talk about that for a second. Go ahead, Hick. Go ahead, Hick.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
can say
Hick.
this right now.
I'll admit
Mario,
it. I have no
Mario.
problem admitting it.
Hey, Mario, you don't.
Is this live or is this private?
This is live.
All right.
Mario.
Cool.
You don't have Joe blocked because if you had Joe blocked,
do you know?
wouldn't have been able to get in.
Someone.
No, but he might be talking on his YouTube channel. On YouTube, he's blocked, but in a live hangout, he can still jump in. You know what I mean?
If Mario had Joe blocked,
Mario, like Warriors.
Joe wouldn't have been able to get in.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Just
was
I had
Billy
Joe
that
blocked.
Hey, G, we had this chat last night too.
I don't have no.
I can't send them any more invites. I
Jumping
need
in the
that.
chats. And I have nobody blocked. I could give a fuck.
Oh,
Dude, he's got the same. He's got this. Like I was saying in the message I sent him. I was like, "Yo, me and him, we pretty much got the same. Well, kind of, sorta the same exact truck. We got the same engine. We got the same. We got the same hop. And
Yeah. We
I
got
like,
the kind
I
of
like
the same
talking.
click.
I like talk. I would love to get like a Dodge chat going where we just talked about Dodge.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
not
talking
sure.
about fucking
Maybe. Me and Joe
Coronas
have the
too,
same
but you know.
Jack hoe.
Yeah, Joe would scare everybody away. You'd scare everybody away.
Okay, but let's get back to what you were saying originally. You know, it comes back to the crutch. Who was it? It was Hick that dropped him off.
yeah, I kicked him
know,
out.
and-
So
Okay.
I
wish you could have the ability to bring him back in. Because you know what I do? I'm just going to say this. And sorry, Hick, I'm just going to say this, and it's your fault. I apologize. It's your chat. I'm sorry.
Go for it, brother.
My bad. But I never do that. I never. You. If I was the host, I would never do that because I allow others to have their free speech, whether it's agreed upon or not.
Free speech
We
zone,
have to
baby.
man up. Sure, we can all make fun
So
of
you
games.
believe in the American dream?
Oh, listen. Can I backtrack? I allow others free speech, and that's what I enjoy. That's why I've gotten to know other people.
Free speech. Cheers.
Yes, and don't forget this is only YouTube, but never on YouTube. In my real life, yeah, okay, maybe I won't talk to that neighbor or give her a dirty look or him a dirty shovel up the ass. You know what I mean? But on YouTube, come on. We're all trying to be friends here. We all have, come on. Yeah, man, go ahead.
Hey, Kush.
Y'all
All right.
cool ass
turn.
motherfuckers. That's all I know.
It's my turn. My turn. How many times did you mute Joe as well as me?
2 times.
We
2
were
times.
both.
2
Yeah,
times.
you
Tonight?
muted him
Tonight?
twice.
And the one that he was in the
I didn't mean to kick him out. When I kicked him out, I didn't realize it permanently kicked him out. I just thought it would just boot him out and he'd come back in. I forgot that it. So, and as far as Kush was going with the whole free speech thing, fucker, you muted him just as much as I did, fucker. So. And it was all
but there's a reason I did that you don't understand, and I could speak simply or I could speak in thought. You want to hear me speak in thought? I will take it upon myself to
I
do
just
so
want you
right
to
now.
tell me what the fuck is going on in your head. No jive, no like.
Oh, please don't
say
do
it,
that to
man.
us.
None of that
You
rip.
really
Like,
want to hear what's going on in
dude,
Cush's
it's the damn stuff. Some
Yeah,
of his
man.
comments is like a riddle, and I'm trying to figure out the riddle.
Yes, sir.
Halfway
Thank you.
through it, I'm just like, whatever.
I give up. Yeah, yeah.
He's
He's
like,
fine.
Cush,
He's fine.
brother.
That's
No,
part of the
no,
riddle, Mario. Figure it out, and you'll get half the clue. There you go. All right.
Cush,
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
I want the whole fucking
He
clue. I
knows.
don't just want half of it. But you got me tripping, man.
Cush, brother, I got the
You hear that, G? Now I hear Kush, and now I hear Mario talking about Kush and the riddle, and you know what? I appreciate that, guys.
I'm
Somebody.
just being honest. I'm just being honest.
No, that's what I'm saying. You've been so honest,
Fuck.
Mario.
You're really sophisticated right there.
You've been so
No doubt.
honest that I've reached my own honesty. Understood? I've passed out riddles, yes,
No,
I have,
honest.
and you've caught on to them right on. Good for you. And I mean that. Good for
I
you.
didn't do anything special.
No, it's not
No.
special, because then we're gonna get into special. No.
Fuck, man. What am I, a retard?
Anyways, we're having a fucking recon. Yeah. We're going on. We're having fun. We're gonna have a fucking good chat, man. Fucking yeah. Let's have fucking fun.
Just because my mama said I was special doesn't mean I'm not special.
And shit, guys. We had this chat last night, and I'm only gonna say this is because I was watching roller coasters, man. Roller coasters. Holy shit. How high those fuckers go, man. Oh my god. I could. Whoa. Holy shit. Don't know if I could handle that shit. Anyway. Yeah, I found them. Yeah, that last night was, I couldn't even jump in last night. Yeah, I had to wait till Kevin jumped out so I could jump in. Yeah. I think so, because everybody knows it's live, right? Apprehensive or... No. That's what I like.
Just busting balls.
It's all, yeah.
Dude, that's what it sounds like in a bar. You ever go to a bar and you're just talking to people?
Hey, Jake. Yeah, last night I dropped out to try to give somebody else a chance to get in there.
Yeah, jump in if you can, man.
That's all right, brother. Hey,
What-
when I
hey,
go
Peanut,
out, I come
what
here and lay
happened to your
down, man.
Jeep?
I'm passed out.
Peanut, I got a question for you.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, Mario. Love you too, man.
Peanut, what happened to your Jeep?
Huh?
The Jeep that you like? Didn't you make a video that something happened to your Jeep?
Right on, G.
Not in the cars. I think you're talking about somebody
Words
hitting the
spoken
car.
there, man. Heartfelt and proper.
Hit the what? Hit the what?
Somebody backed in front of my car and messed it up.
Oh fuck!
Right.
Did you get the license plate?
Oh yeah, I got the report, but it ain't doing me no good.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. They'll fix that shit, man. His insurance is gotta pay for that. Pay for that shit. That's what the job the motherfucking insurance companies is
Oh,
for.
that's going fun, oh Mario. Yeah, you don't understand how this shit is working.
Were
around
you in the
here.
car? Were you in the car?
Oh yeah.
That's right. He had no insurance. He had a fake
Yeah,
fucking.
the only thing I can do is Mario is the guy just lives about 4 miles up in the holler down here from me. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Damn, Hick has got serious looking as hell there, man.
What?
Dude, I'm just fucking tripped out, man.
Who left? Who
Oh,
left? Who left?
sorry. Hick was thinking for a minute, man. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was being silent.
Hey, where's Bolance at? Damn, I'm kind of concerned that I've done something to piss him off or something. Or hell, he ain't.
Oh, bring Brolance. Yeah, he's playing Monopoly again. He's playing Monopoly. He's watching. He's watching. He's playing Monopoly with his wife. Yeah.
I can tell you exactly what Brolance is
Studying
doing.
what?
That.
Us?
Hey guys, I want to make us known. Once you get to know me a little bit better, I am top out. I like jokes. I like fucking with you. And please don't ever take me serious on anything. I'm just fucking around.
It's funny, Solar. We've all had this chat. That's Kush, and Kush is gonna speak here. Hick will understand. Hick made a video about me, man. I was a fucking troll. Yeah, once you get to know each other, Mario is going to jump in here with, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. Right, but we all, that's the thing. That's the click. We all understand each other. If you get to know somebody, hey, no need to say it, Solar, right on. We get it already.
One thing I want to say,
I get it.
one thing I like about you guys, I know you fuckers are real. It ain't like these other YouTube shit. I know you fuckers are real.
Thank you.
Yep. I'm as real as you get, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boiler. Look at my book. Actually, you can actually
Holy
see it.
fuck.
Look at it. The boiler. I'm in my basement.
I couldn't fake this if I fucking wanted
That's
to.
a headboard right there from a fucking bed. I'm gonna fucking throw that thing in the trash.
Oh yeah.
Always.
Some kind of issue, somewhere. Right. Right, you go. Bottom line is, like you say right there, G, we'll never see eye to eye on 100%, but we can at least show a little bit of respect.
Respect, baby.
Have you noticed that too, G? I've noticed, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like that fucker come in and call me what?
And the thing that I learned about respect. Oh, I hate negative. I hate negative.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, the side chat, other than the people that we know, the rest of them are just queefs. They're just.
Amen.
That's a little breeze of air when you're lapping and licking and loving it up.
I'll tell you one thing, man.
See, that's where my
You
problem
know what it's
was.
called? It's called dust in the wind, baby. Dust
There you
in the
go.
wind.
Well, I wanted to call out a few, some real people. You got like you, Tony, Linda, Dooley, DJ, all you guys.
Are you talking about Linda?
There's a bunch more. I mean, like I said, you fuckers are
love
real.
having Linda up in this motherfucker. Oh, they're more than welcome to roll up whenever they want, and it would be a privilege to have them on.
Always have an invite, and they know it. Just like the old Marine one.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, right
probably.
there.
Yo, Old Marine
That's
1
a
is
no.
building that
That's a
bike.
real
He's
fucker
building
right
a
there.
bike, dude.
Okay.
Building a bike takes a
Okay.
lot of time.
I'm gonna have to step in here quickly as Kush and be a moderator. Can I ask it simply one at a time? I know we're having a good time. Let's make this a fun chat, but one at a time. I can't hear fucking over talking.
Sorry, Kush.
Please. That. Yeah, I know it's fun. I know it's fun. I'm having a blast myself listening, but I can't overhear over talking. Yeah. Sorry, man. Go ahead, guys. Talk.
No, I was just saying that Old Marine, he's building a bike. Like he's building a bike from scratch, and that takes a lot of time. That takes a lot of hours. Like, and that's only a hobby. He's only doing it as a hobby.
Now, right there's one cool dude.
Oh,
I'll tell you one thing. I saw that bike in the background, and that would be a bike I would love to ride. Well, no, you don't got videos, but you can see it in the when he's doing his when he was doing his rant. You can see the bike in the background, and I was like, "Holy shit, man! This dude's got like half the bike already built." And it's like, wow, that's a fucking badass bike.
Yeah, actually, Mario, he does have a couple videos where he was turning or where he was putting her. You just go back in the history on him a little bit.
Fuck, man, I don't get any of his videos anymore. I used to get them all the time.
yeah, there's like 6 people.
Cushion.
I can if you look
What
at
was
the
that
side
song?
chat, yeah, that would be Joe and Grit.
Grit.
Yeah, and I've unblocked Joe and I've sent him another invite.
Oh baby, time to get the party rolling.
Joe, I was fucking with you, man. I'm all trying to kick you out. I was just like muting you. I was just fucking with you. I forgot I had to go through all that bullshit to get you back in. So, but I did it. So, come on back, brother.
Who you asking back?
Oh, wasn't Joe back? Like I said, I didn't. When I kicked him out,
Why do you got pussy face?
Thought we were having a fucking good chat. Who's
we are.
who? All right, X. So who do we leave? We left. There he is. He's right there. Who
I've been. How many channels do
the
I have?
master manipulator at work.
Just like I've invited Julian. I've
No, it
invited.
is. No,
He's sleeping, man. That dude's sleeping. He goes to bed early. He's gotta wake. He goes to bed. Yeah, he goes to bed early, and he's gotta wake up early.
All right, I'm gonna say this out loud. I know Burlance is listening. He
Oh yeah.
can't hear you, G. No, he can't hear you at all. He can't hear you or his wife.
Why, his wife is in here too?
Well, listen, even. Oh, there's the mystery. I can't speak for them, and I won't speak for them. But what I'm thinking is, even if she
I will if I could get my damn phone.
invite Berlin somebody, and yeah, he says he
Berlin's
can
got
hear
an
you.
invite.
I know. He says he can hear us all.
Brolance is ready to
He
party.
can hear us all, but he can't hear you. Okay. All right. We'll do. Yep. Yeah. I'm a stupid slave.
Can I
Yeah, I'll
read this
just
comment?
jump on that right now.
No, hold on. Kush, are you really talking to Berlance right
Yes,
now?
sir. Yeah.
He's awake? Oh, good.
Oh, that
I'll
was
be
1
right
minute ago.
back
1
in
minute
1
ago.
second.
All right. Oh, no one wants to listen to that. Yeah. So much for connectivity. People get so
I'm
fucking
listening.
anal. I know, but people get so bothered when you know something more than they don't. You know what I mean? Oh, you're really talking to
curious.
Brolance. No, I'm fucking bullshit. I'm bullshitting, and I'm really talking to my lemma. You know, yes, I'm really talking to Brulance. He said 1 minute ago, I know you guys can hear him, but we can't. And that's what I meant by his wife. We can't. Oh.
This shit's live, so I can't send no invites to nobody.
Okay.
In
Can I
the
read some?
internal, external. Yeah, let me
Can I
refresh.
Yo, he called me a fuckface? That's bullshit.
Fucker.
I don't fuck.
Yeah, I got the whole thing too, Gene.
Can I read this one?
I let him back in, fucker.
Joku, eat shit. I got thrown out. Don't ever.
Oh, no.
I don't need shit either.
Right on, G. All right, buddy. Check you later, man.
Are you going, bro?
G Mangos is out.
I'll hang back and talk to you fuckers. This is fun. This is a fun chat.
Dude, I got a cooler
I
shot
see
than this, man. I'm ready to roll, baby. I'm just
Yeah, it's like
priming
fucking
right now.
three
I've
guys.
I've
four
said it.
guys.
What happened to Jay?
Fuck yeah. He's
going to
Fuck, we
bed.
got four guys. Sorry, four guys. Right on. Solar's still here. Right on, Peanut.
but no.
Yeah,
Just
no
like
worries.
this
man.
shit with Joe.
I'm a real fucker. I'm a crazy
Joe.
Canuck. Sorry, Hick. Go ahead.
Uh,
Sorry, man.
As far as shit goes with Joe, man, I can get along great with Joe. Person to person, but on a live chat when he won't shut the fuck up. Sorry, man. Give me a fucking break.
I know. We've all seen him on loud
Well,
chats on different chats though. And listen. If he was on my chat, if I could figure out how to have a Google, and I will, how to figure out how to have and go live, I will have Joe on my chat. You know what? And I might mute fucking Mario. I might mute fucking Hick, just to let Joe. But I will do this video one time, and you guys know that it'll be predetermined. It'll be a
and just let Joe go off the rails. Just
well,
let him.
let's see what Joe. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Dude,
about.
I can hear Joe rant for about a half an hour. Actually,
me too. You want to help me hook that up, Mario? We'll do that.
I've been
I'm
there.
thinking about
done
that. No, but listen.
Joe Colorado rant.
Yeah, you know what? I like to have a good time. with all
Dude,
you
I don't know,
guys.
man. I don't know that many people, so.
That doesn't matter, though. That doesn't matter.
I was.
Stay on the subject matter. Let another rant. In this case, I never mentioned a name. I said there's a guy we know, and we could let him go out. You mentioned it, Mario, but I never would. But 30 seconds for a rant. Tell us what you're all about. Go.
No, you need more than 30 seconds.
Yeah.
30 seconds. You need at least about 15, 20
man.
minutes.
Just fucking thinking, having a good fucking time, man. Good.
To really get to know somebody, you need a good 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It's kind of like an interview process where you try to get to know the person. Just feel him out. Well, not literally feel him out, but kind of see what his personality is. And
Yes,
once you realize that, all right, this dude has the same exact interests as I do, so I'm cool with that motherfucker. I want him to be part of my circles, I guess, be part of my people that I want to chill out with.
And you allow him to express himself, him or her, it doesn't matter. But you allow them to express themselves. Yeah. Cool, man.
Yeah, you let them express the thing. But the only thing is, every once in a while, you gotta kind of steer them because it's like a bucking bronco. You got that freaking horse that just wants to fucking go out into the fucking and just go fucking nuts. Once in a while, you gotta be like, listen, bro. You gotta pull the strings back on the fucking horse, and you gotta show them that, like, listen, bro.
All right,
You
but
gotta listen to me, bro, because I know I can steer you, because the Bronco will just ride out and just fucking smash into a fucking truck or a fucking 18-wheeler or whatever the fuck. They don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck.
yeah,
You gotta like
I love
what I'm kind of
horseback
doing with my
riding. I
son.
love
Like
horseback
my son
riding,
is
man.
the same exact way. My son is a Bronco.
How old is your son, Mario? How old is your son?
He's 4 years old.
Okay, I've got a daughter that's 14, and I've got a daughter that's 11. So we'll leave the kids out of that. Enjoy the Bronco kid. What I'm saying is,
dude, I put boundaries, man. I'm
but,
like, listen, Len,
what I'm
and I give him rules. I give him rules because
yeah, try that when when Lenny's 14. You tell me about
dude,
boundaries. Well, hey, we'll talk. We'll talk in years. Keep your channel open. We'll talk. I'm always around.
No, Lenny knows
I'm
that
speaking
Daddy
serious.
talks. But the only thing is, he has a good life with me. Like me and him, we chill out, we party.
I know
we
that's
do
all cool.
them.
That's all good.
But
I don't even.
when I see Lenny doing something wrong, I tell him, I'm like, for some weird reason, that boy, he likes to eat soap. For some reason, he gets a stick of soap and he freaking eats soap. And I'm like, Lenny, you can't eat soap. Stop eating soap.
I heard what my daddy said earlier. I deserve this.
Yeah, I do swear a lot. I swear a lot in front of him. But hey, if he's gonna hear swears, because I heard swears when I was in elementary school. So what better place to learn swears from than from your dad? Like, all right, Daddy swears.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've never heard that kind of fucking language in my goddamn life.
It's
Dude,
funny.
my dad used to swear to me in Portuguese. I'd be like, "Dad, my dad's swearing at me in Portuguese."
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it.
This y'all will love. Everybody remembers a kid's first words. My first word got my mother slapped in the face.
Uh-oh.
My first word was shit.
Oh, and you got slapped in the face for that?
No, my mother got slapped in the face because my mother was holding me. My grandmother was next to her. My first word was shit. My mother had to tell me. My mother told me she got slapped because she was holding me. I said shit, and my grandmother hauled off and slapped the fuck out of my mom.
Can I? Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, hey, Miss K.
Kay just joined. Just giving shout outs to the panel. If they jump in, I'll pay attention.
All right, brother.
That's what I do. I'm like a moderator, side chat moderator, and all that.
Yeah. Sorry for periodically jumping into my own chat. I hate to do that. I'll stay over here.
I'm still on the first swear word I've ever heard. The first swear word, dude. I don't even know what the first swear word was. Probably from my dad, and he was like, "Vai fuder."
Well, you ever remember the first time you told your mother to fuck off, Mario?
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, have you ever told your mother to fuck off?
My dad used to say that to my mom all the time.
No, when was the first time you actually said to your mother, "Fuck off"? And felt that
my mom would never use that language. My mom never used that language.
Mario. When
my dad would use that language.
The first time, Mario.
Because my mom would drive my dad crazy, and my dad would be like, "Go fuck yourself." And then my mom would run in, and she'd be all upset. She'd be like, she'd start crocheting. She'd do the knitting. Like, "Your dad doesn't love me. He's an asshole." And I'm like, "Huh?" And my dad would be sitting in the kitchen, drilling stoves. He like smoke a pack, 2 packs and a half a day for like.
Right on, true story. Right on.
Forever. Shit, at least 25 years of my life, he was really actually. He had 3 bronchitises. He used to do breathing exercises. He had this like tube that he would like do like breathing exercises to build up his muscles in his chest cavity, whatever the fuck it was. It's still keeping him alive. That dude's freaking 86 years old, and
Hey,
he's still kicking it.
Those breathing exercises are Lamaze. It's the same
I
thing.
don't know what the fuck they are, but
It's
all
the
I know
same
is
thing.
the tube that goes into your mouth.
And Kay must be thinking, what the fuck? What chat did I jump into? Sorry, Kay.
Dude, my dad started
Guy's
smoking
talking some
cigarettes.
real
From
shit.
what he told me was 14 years old, and he's 86. And the last time I ever saw him smoking a cigarette was probably like 72.
Hey, Peanut.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, he's still pretty strong. Like he's still got a decent like he's not as fast as he used to. Like my dad was quick. He was like,
Fuck.
but he's not as fast as he still goes out and hangs, but yeah, he got rid of the beer. All he does is drink wine now. But the wine, like his hangovers, like me, I have a hangover for maybe like 2 or 3 hours. My dad has a hangover for like 2 or 3 days. Like he's just hungover for days. He's like, Dad, you fucked up, and it's like on the 3rd day.
My dad drunk 5th of vodka every day. Every day.
Damn,
Fuck.
that's fucking pretty good. My dad can still hang on the wine, but that's the Portuguese wine. The Portuguese wine, it's good wine, but it goes down smooth. It's not as gritty. But the only thing is it makes your teeth black. Like one thing about the Portuguese wine, like I would drink like I don't know, half a gallon, and I would smile and my teeth were all black, and I'd be like, fuck, why is my teeth all black? And my dad would be like, because the fucking wine. And I was like, all right, I can't drink red wine because it makes my fucking teeth black. But it's fucking good shit, and it gets you drunk too. Red wine gets you drunk.
Has anybody else looked at Hick and check him out? I was watching Mary Hill smile and nod his head a little bit. I don't know if he passed out or not.
Ooh,
Oh no, I'm playing my phone.
Okay.
I am not very technologically savvy, and since Kay is in here, I actually
Where'd she go?
almost. Oh, she's gone. I was actually trying to text a message, and it's
Okay.
funny. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Shit went off. Hold on.
She's probably working. She works at.
Well, she's
around this
working,
time.
but I just thought it was funny because who I was texting is right above K.
Oh.
And so I saw.
So you sent the wrong
Yeah.
message to the wrong person?
Well, no, I still got it. No, I'm sending it to him now. But him and K, I just realized K was in my phone right under it.
I don't know, man.
One new message.
That's too sophisticated for me, bro. Let's talk about the universe, baby. Yo, I think it was Peanut, man. Peanut posted that video of the meteorites that are hitting the Earth right now.
Yeah.
Oh, dickhead.
Who?
Then change his fucking number.
Who you talking about?
Which dickhead?
Lance. Bro Lance, motherfucker. Yeah,
Dude,
that's
he
who I
changed
was.
his number, didn't even tell you?
No shit, I'm all heartbroken.
Oh,
now.
that's bullshit. He changed his number, didn't even tell you.
Because that's one of the first numbers.
That's the first sign of getting out of the circle of trust.
When I got.
It's just like a divorce.
That is
Ain't
one
no-
of the first YouTube people I put in was Bro Lance, and his information and stuff. All right, fine.
I'll tell you one thing, man. Brolance does some sophisticated like computering shit,
Oh, bro.
and like yeah, man, he pulls some hardcore fucking vid. Well, I haven't seen like I've seen a couple of them, but I never like they're pretty good. But he's got a lot of motherfucking subscribers, man. He gets like 1,000, maybe 2,000, which to me that's a fucking lot. You know, I get like maybe
tickled to death to have
15, 20, you know. But I don't know. I'm not really into the like subscriber scene. To be honest with you, I post the videos on my shit for like the people that you know care about that kind of shit, but mostly for my family because I told my family that I'm not posting on Facebook anymore. I'm posting on Google Plus. So if they want to see like you know videos of Lenny, better go on Google Plus. And that's for my family in Portugal. I guess. My bad. That was kind of drawn out. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good, man. I'm just holy fuck. Why do I feel like I'm doing drugs again? Oh, my pipe is empty,
That's what it is. You got to
and it was clogged, so I just took a big ass fucking hit of resin. Fuck.
Dude, you smoking weed, bro. If there's resin in your pipe, man, you smoking weed.
No,
I'm just
I can
keeping on kush.
dude, I've smoked weed. I've smoked a lot worse than weed, and that was
I see you
just
smiling.
pure fucking tobacco, dude.
Oh fuck.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
do
know,
it
I didn't
again.
know tobacco resin. I didn't know that shit.
Boy, I wish I knew use all these things on the side here. These like I could draw stuff. If I do it, man, I'd have a ball with it. I'd draw a kush fit of horns or something.
Yeah, Kush is just chilling out, man. He's just listening. Nice.
He just kicked back, chilling out. Hey, there you go. I'll tell you, kush.
Yo, Peanut, what you drinking on?
Smirnoff.
What is it? What? Smirnoff?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, and I
How
ain't
many?
drunk
How
any
deep? How
beer,
deep? How deep
bro.
are you in those Smirnoffs?
I'm getting pretty deep this week and this week.
Dude, I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm on my 9th beer, and I still got
I'm on my second bit from last Friday.
5 more. I still got 5 more beers, and 2 of them are fucking 16 ounces. I'm saving those for last. That's the last hurrah. Yeah. Look at Hick, man. What you got, Hick? Oh baby,
Oh, I
it's
got-
gonna be a long ass night, brother.
I got
I
my
got-
usual. This is what I've drank out of this bottle so far, but I hate to say it, I was still hungover and half-ass drunk. Hey, somebody just messaged me.
Dude, I
What?
can tell you right now, man. I'm looking to tie one
Yes.
on tonight.
Oh,
I put in 71 hours this week. I'm looking to get fucking wasted. You know, I work hard, but I party harder. You know, so it's time to get the party hard going. Yeah.
So you like my tattoo, Hick?
oh yeah, brother.
What's the tattoo? I never saw your tattoo.
Oh, the cross? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I got a big hair on my left arm here. My son done it for me about 2 years ago.
Hold on, I can't see. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me
What?
click on you.
Oh, dude, there's a great view on this video. Is that?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Hey
That's
B,
because
if that was you,
you's a Christian, brother. You's a Christian.
let me know and jump in the fucking chat, you dick.
For sure.
Yep.
Well, just like mine, I've got a few tattoos. All of mine are all home designs. I designed them and I drew them myself, but I had somebody else do it.
Yeah, I did too. I got a cross right here on my wrist, and it comes out. It was going to be like a bracelet, and then peanut across my arm. I think I had it done when I was about 19 or 20. We drunk doing acid one night, and girl done that with Indian ink and a stick pin.
How about this? This one here, the one that y'all saw on might have seen earlier. That is my homemade cross. It actually had a lot more detail to it.
Hold on, let me click on it. Hold on. Oh, there it is right there.
Yeah. That one had a lot more detail to it. I mean, it had indents and all that. And, I mean, it was, pretty. But the guy that did it, mine was perfectly symmetrical, or whatever you fucking call it. He did it all fucked up.
It was like a cross?
Yeah, that's my homemade cross.
Cool.
It's definitely a cross, but it could kind of look like a blade too.
Yeah, at first I thought it was a dagger.
The other arm, this one. Hold on, let me find the fucking camera.
Yo, hey Billy, man, you got some bicep there, man.
This one, hold on, where's the fucking camera? This one.
Bicep.
Alright, stay right there, I see it.
This one is also a homemade design. This one got me in trouble in school.
What is it? It looks like an owl.
This one is a design that I came up with when I was in middle school. It is a pitchfork right here, pitchfork, an axe, and an upside down cross.
What?
Now I've got a couple I can't show, but I will do what they are. I got two beagles chasing a rabbit across the field on my axe, and underneath it says heading to the hole.
No way.
You know what else he's got? He's got he's also got the Tasmanian devil holding the sign right on his ass cheek that says exit only.
Well, that ain't the really cool one. Now the cool one I got, and that's how come I hate socialism, because before it used to say eat at Joe's Fine Restaurant, and now it only says eat at Joe's. Did you get that here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it only says eat at Joe's now. It used to say eat at Joe's Fine Restaurant.
Yeah, well, about 20 years later and a lot of sweat and hair, yeah, ain't Joe's Fine Restaurant anymore, is it?
No.
Oh, shit! Fuck me in the ass with a big rubber dick.
Damn.
And don't y'all get any fucking ideas. Do y'all know, I've said that quite a few times. I've slipped and said that. Do y'all know where I got that from? Can anybody honestly tell me where I got that?
From the nightclub?
George Carlin.
Oh, yeah, okay. I know who you're talking about.
He was talking about fucking Walt Disney, and he was talking about Mickey Mouse and Goofy. He popped up and goes, fuck Goofy in the ass with a big rubber dick. And
George Cool.
that fucking stuck in my goddamn head, and it's still there. So all I gotta say is I can say it. First person that tries it is in a lot of fucking trouble. Just saying.
So don't bring a rubber dildo down.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Rubber dildo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got two things to say. Number one, when I was talking about my tats, I've got them on both forearms. I've got the cross and the one that I just showed. It's the duality of man.
That's the good angel versus the bad angel. The one that sits on your shoulder. Yep, I know all about that.
Here,
So-
let's pounce her once, Kush.
And it's in all of us.
Yes, it is.
You know, that everybody,
But
every
here's the
single person.
difference. Here's the difference. Jesus Christ is more powerful than the devil. Jesus Christ is the one that puts the devil in check. That's like checkmate, baby.
And Mario,
Adam and Eve failed, but Jesus Christ conquered.
and Mario, brother, I don't give a damn how much we pick on you and mess around with you. And you know we're just fucking with you.
Of course.
You, man, have my most full and upright respect. Because you truly stand behind and live by what you believe, man. And that is, to me, in this day and age, to me, that just fucking, it blows my mind.
Dude, you know what? It's like, all right. I always like, I'm a Bible dude. I'm a Bible cat, and I study the Bible. Like, I study the Bible any way I can, and I like to get I want to get because my mind is very simple. I look at nature like today. For an example, I'm watering we have bats. We have bats that fly over our house. There's got to be a cave around here somewhere. I gotta somehow find a way to find that cave where these I think they live underneath the bridge, but the bridge is in the middle of the river. So there's got to be a cave around here because we get bats that fly around. So today I was like, oh, my grass, because my grass is dying, man. The heat for somewhere with the summer heat, man, and it's not even that hot, but it's killing the grass. So I'm like, fuck, I gotta water that motherfucker. So I started watering the grass. All of a sudden, the bugs started bouncing from the grass, and so I'm watering the grass. The bugs leave. All of a sudden, man, these fucking bats were fucking dive bombing to fucking eat the bugs that were hiding in the grass. And I'm like, all I did was just sprinkle water on them, and these bats are dive bombing, and all you hear is chip 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 chip. All you hear is these like loud chirps, and they come buzzing by your fucking head, and you're like, whoa, what the fuck? But they're eating the bugs, and that's is that like a God thing, kind of a weird way, where it's like a symbiotic, I'm feeding my grass, I'm feeding the bats? I don't know, but it makes me think about it. I don't know what y'all think about that shit, but
Y'all don't want to know my honest opinion when it comes to religion and things like that.
Well, here's what you got to think about: is the Sermon on the Mount. I think it was like the first paragraph of Jesus Christ's Sermons on the Mount was don't worry about things because God provides for everybody. And he was like, look at the birds, look at the I don't know, the seagulls or whatever the fuck they are, and doesn't God provide for them? And aren't you more important to God than these seagulls? And don't you think God will provide for you? So it's like I read that in the Sermon on the Mount. I read that and I was like, whoa, like that was a pretty powerful statement, and that's coming from the mouth of Jesus Christ. And that's a pretty powerful statement because it's like, don't worry about shit. Don't worry about shit because God will provide for you.
That's coming from the mouth of a man who wrote a book speaking for Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was Matthew. That was Matthew was a direct apostle. He was a direct apostle. He was there to witness that. Like he witnessed it. That's a witness. That's the book of Matthew. That's the Sermon on the Mount. The Sermon on the Mount was his first preaching. It was the first time God on earth ever preached. And it's a pretty powerful message. Pretty powerful.
There's a lot of, that's the one thing that I do appreciate about the Bible. There are a lot of great messages and things to teach you, lessons to learn.
Well, you get some knowledge. Some knowledge, too.
Yeah, oh yeah, there is.
Smile, Kush.
Sorry, I hate to say it. I'm new to this whole fucking technology shit. I'm trying to text and talk at the same fucking time. Where the fuck is the R? There it is. Okay.
Hey, Billy, did you just get a smartphone? Is that phone smarter than you?
Yes, it is. Very much so. That or I got some fat fucking thumbs because I keep double typing every fucking letter. Touch screen my ass. I missed the buttons. Fuck, I want rotary back. Fuck this touch screen bullshit. Goddamn fucking shit.
What kind of phone did you get? I'll try to give you the lowdown hoedown on it.
I don't want the lowdown hoedown. I don't want this fucking goddamn phone.
He just wants it to work.
Yeah. Why can't I just... See, that's the bad part. Why can't... Texting... You know what? I'm doing it, and I fucking hate it. The only reason I'm doing it and I hate it is because I'm talking to y'all, and I can't be...
You got an iPhone? You got an iPhone?
No, I don't. I have a track phone.
I want one here that you can just speak into it and say, call home or text somebody. And
dude, that's my fucking truck, man. My truck has a microphone in it. Like, I can hook up my phone to my truck.
Okay.
And
yes! I found you.
Those buttons are right on the steering wheel. I can, like, call Kyla.
Dang.
And the fucking thing will call Kyla, and the thing will come through its fucking speakers, man.
You know what, Mario? I bet you one thing it won't do.
What's that?
It won't give you a blowjob if you ask for it.
Well, from Kyla? No.
No, from anybody.
From Kyla, no, but...
Well, if you just go into the truck and say, blowjob, you ain't gonna do it.
You know what?
I can stick my dick in the tailpipe, but I guess I don't know.
Yeah, but then you're half a fag, fucker.
Shit. Nah, hell no.
You
I sure don't give me no blowjob.
See, I knew you liked it.
Hey, I'm not saying that I ever did it, but those chrome pipes, they look pretty fucking attractive. Imagine if a chrome pussy, chrome out pussy. Would that be more attractive than a pink pussy? I don't know. I kind of like the pink. I like the pink pussy. That shit's pretty fucking cool.
See, that's one of the things I hear guys go, I don't like the color pink. If you like the color pink, you're a fag. Well, fucker, my favorite color is pink, goddammit. Last time I looked,
The pussy's pink.
let's put it this way, it was pink when I started. It was kind of reddish and swollen and all kinds of weird fucking colors when I was done.
And fucking wet. It's like you just went swimming in the ocean.
It was pink when I started. It was purty. Oh, man. Any man that says he doesn't like the color pink is a fag. Sorry.
Hey, Mario,
Well,
you getting some
I like the
messages
color. I
in
like the color
sidebar.
pink. I like the color pink, so I'm definitely not gay.
You hear Mario?
What's that?
You getting some messages in the side chat?
What are they saying?
Mario, you blocked me, you fuck.
Who's that?
I can't get in, fucker. It's Mario.
I can't get in. I'm right here.
No.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that.
What happened?
The sad part is, hey, do you know what's even worse about this whole situation? There's 9 fuckers out there actually watching this.
They're
Dude,
probably the coolest motherfuckers on the planet.
no, honestly, they are. Hey, everybody, go get laid. It's Saturday night. Why are you watching a drunk hick and Mario and what the fuck is wrong with you people? Jesus Christ!
I ain't got nothing else to do. I'm single.
I guess I got Kyla upstairs. I guess I could bang her out real quick on the couch, but I'll probably end up coming back to the computer after about 10 minutes.
At least you gave yourself some credit. I
I would have said 5 minutes.
Well, okay.
For myself, 2 minutes right now.
Dude, I hate to say it. If I saw a pussy, I would wax my floor right now. It's like the first time you ever got. Do you remember the first time you ever got close? Nobody ever told you the first time you got close to it, you would come all over your leg before you even got in.
I remember.
Dude, I used to do the dry rub, man. I couldn't stick my dick in it, man.
That's the point I'm at now. I've been stroking off so fucking long, man.
I still jerk off. I jerk off a lot.
You guys remember first time? I remember first time. And you may not believe me, but my first time was different ones society. One girl, and then down the road another one. I mean, it's kind of like I just broke over all at once.
Dude, I'll be straight up honest with you, man. Like, I get to fuck Kyla hardcore.
Damn, this vodka's kicking
Maybe
the
like
shit out of me.
once a week. It's definitely not gonna be this week because I got Lenny. Because usually my sister will take Lenny for the weekend, so that's my time to screw. But my sister just went to Portugal for 3 weeks, so you know Lenny's in the crib. So sex is. So I'm gonna definitely be fucking shooting off like a motherfucker. Because I'm just gonna be like, well, I can't fuck Kyla.
Man.
So the next best thing is my hand. You know, what the fuck? Unless Lenny, like, but you don't think you can't really fuck with, you know, Lenny around the house.
Well,
you know,
God, I hope not.
oh,
Did you just...
that would just be weird.
you know, you can't with Lenny. You can't really fuck, dude. That sounded just wrong the way you put it, and you just put it together just a little bit.
Hey, I'll be straight up honest with you, man. Kyle's pussy could take a beating. We fucking broke. We used to break beds on that motherfucker. We took out a couple of beds on that fucking thing, man. We fucking broke the fucking leg on that thing, and I was like, "Yo, Kyla, we just broke the bed." She's like, "I know. What the fuck?" And I'm like, well, just stay right." Like she was like hanging. I was just stay right there. Let me finish off. You know. I was like, I gotta bust my nut. I gotta bust my nut. But that's when I was a lot younger. I was probably like 26, 27 years old. That's like, to me, that was stallion. I was a stallion. That actually, we made Lenny. we
Oh
made
man.
Lenny.
26, 27, brother. Those were the days, weren't they?
Yeah, it was at least 3 times a day. 3 times a day for about a year and a half. And then
You're talking about sex. I'm just talking about breathing. Fucking living.
Oh.
Fuck säx. Fuck that shit. I'd rather sit on the toilet and have a good dump.
DJ, you're
Fuck
cool
that
now.
sex shit. God damn. Oh.
Oh, dude, I enjoy having sex with Kyla, man. It's one of the fucking best things in my fucking life, man. It's fucking having sex with Kyla.
Dude,
And I got it to the point where I know exactly how to make her fucking bust a nut, fucking, just like I know her like a textbook. I know exactly what turns her on.
Go through all of that trouble for like 4 years with a girl who is very, very unexperienced, and you get her trained and you know that spot and she knows how to do everything, and then all of a sudden go gone. Well,
That's why I say, man, never roll up with a loaded gun.
Bitch.
Never load up. Never go in there with a loaded gun. That's why I jerk off a lot. Never go in there with a loaded gun, baby.
Mario, shut up. I went in there with the fucking rules that y'all provided. I did the marriage fucking thing. I said, yeah, I do, okay. Bitch said, no, I don't. I'm giving you the clap, and here you go. Fuck you.
I would find out the dude that gave her the clap, and I would probably punch him in the face. I'd go to beat it. Like, who did you get the clap from? I got it from that guy. I would just go and fuck him up, like, kick your ass.
Hey, Mario. There's one thing I've always said. I'm not the kind of person, I don't get mad. I get even.
Okay.
Just like shit with my wife or shit with ex-girlfriends, things like that. You fuck with me, I fuck back. Unfortunately, that's
so would
how
you give
I
her the
met
syphilis?
the girl. Oh no!
I would hope not.
You were close. You were close earlier, but no, she.
Oh, I need more weed.
She fucked around on me. I fucked around on her. Fucked her best friend. Well, a couple of them.
Oh, so you were like a playboy.
Oh,
nice.
Brother, that video where I was kidnapped. Oh, dude, I'm not even going there. Back when I had hair, and yes, there was some plumage up here. I'm telling you.
Ooh.
I used to have an Elvis-style hairdo. Oh man, it was gorgeous.
Wait. An Elvis-style hairdo?
Yes, I did.
What year? I want to know. Was it like 1970s or was it like 1950s?
No, I'm talking. I had the poof in the front. I was a blonde greaser.
So 1970s.
Yeah, I was a blonde greaser.
Hey,
How's that?
Yeah,
early 80s.
Heck,
Yo.
did you ever step in the car and say, "Hey, don't step on my blue suede shoes"?
Oh no, Peanut, you go there. All right, I gotta start thinking of some Elvis.
Well, how about this one? I would, one of my favorite songs on the radio was, I'd like to thank the guy who wrote this song, who made my baby fall in love with me. Oh, who put the bump and the bump a bump a bump? Who put the ram and the ram and ram a ding dong? Who put the bop and the bop she bop she bop?
Oh,
Who put the dip and the dip 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 dip?
karaoke.
Who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. Yeah.
All right.
He knows the lyrics to that song.
Bump, bump, bump.
All the way. When my baby heard.
Was that Elvis Presley?
No, that was.
I don't think that was Elvis Presley.
No, that wasn't Elvis. That was. Oh, fuck Elvis. I mean, no.
wait. Hold on, Hick.
I truly respect and like Elvis. He was. I mean.
He fought in World War II, didn't he? Or the Korean War?
He was the chubby king, but
his turn.
he was the chubby king. That's just about it.
Yo, you know who I like?
Fucker, my mom could outsing.
Yo, Bill, you know who you want to listen to? That's good. Country music is Zach Brown. The Zach Brown band. That's a good fucking. That's to me. I don't know. Like I'm a novice at this.
Tell me the lyrics. Tell me the lyrics. Tell me the lyrics. That's all I need. Fuck, I feel like Kush. I even got the fucking Kush grin. Tell me the lyrics. That's all I need.
There's a song called Chicken Fried. It's like all I need is a little bit of chicken fry, cold beer on a Friday night. I don't know the rest of the song,
Yeah.
but it's a good
That's
song.
good.
Oh, shit.
So I guess you guys don't like Zach Brown, huh?
No, I don't have a problem with Zach Brown.
I'm just reading comments, guys. I can't help it. I'm out of blaster.
I like Zach Brown. It's a good band. Like they have some what the fuck they call that shit? Reggae, like some reggae music with the. I guess he's from Georgia.
Yeah, you gotta mix it all in. Here's the problem. Here's the problem I have with today's country. If I wanted to hear reggae music, I'd listen to reggae music. If I wanted to hear rap, I'd listen to rap. If I want to listen to country, I'm gonna fucking listen to country. You cannot find anywhere, especially, well, at least here on the East Coast, you cannot find a true fucking country station.
Hey,
Classic country.
Here you go. Hey, guys. Hick, Mario. I'm gonna sing just a little piece of one right here and see if you tell me what it is. Okay?
Merle Haggard.
You hear me, Hick?
I hear you. I'm listening. I'm waiting.
Okay. I'm drinking.
I'm not passed out.
I'm drinking. You gotta give me a little.
I'm not passed out. I'm listening, brother.
All right, here we go.
That's me. Come on.
Everybody was peeking for the tracks of John D. Riggins' old rundown track. Kissed her girl and
Easy
made
boy
her
right there,
cry.
Brilliant.
What's
Yeah,
up?
kissed her girl and made her cry. Give her a piece of cherry pie. Lord sends killing and robbing. Say the world's got one big problem. I didn't write no constitution, but I got one real solution. Who is it, Hick?
And you know you gotta have a banjo in the background going. Dude, I'm a fan of the banjo and the fucking the banjo and the violin. That's a really good combination of music.
Who was that,
And you
Mario?
get an accordion. That's fucking Zach Brown.
No, it ain't Zach Brown.
You're not fucking Zach Brown.
Oh no, I was talking about the
Zach
banjo.
Brown.
I was talking about the banjo and the
I bet you Bo
the
Lance
violin.
knows. Who is it, Bo Lance?
I don't have a clue. No clue.
Creedence Clearwater.
Oh, Creedence.
Oh, Creedence Clearwater. Yeah, those dudes are good, man.
Love me some CCR. Wouldn't even thought that.
I shared one of my favorite singers of all times, ever since I was a kid, was Charlie Daniels.
Dude,
That's
Charlie
why I've been-
Daniels did a fucking song with Zach Brown.
But
How you
I've
doing,
been,
bro, Bo Lance?
What's that?
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
yeah.
Right up, bro. Let's get
Glad you got my message, you dick. How you fucking got in here?
How's wifey, man? Is wifey chilling?
Oh, she's sleeping. She's been asleep for 3 hours.
Oh, shit.
She worked hard.
Hey, you know.
Yeah, marriage does it.
Women gotta put forth part of the bills too. Like Kyla, she came downstairs, she's like, I'm working a double on Monday. I was like, yep, get that fucking money, girl. Go over there and fucking just work as many hours as I do. Make that money.
Hey, Mario, did you ask what his name was?
No. I trust her, so I'm hoping that she ain't going over there to go screw some guy, you know? So I trust her, so yeah. No, we're making money. Just trying to fucking...
You know I'm fucking with you, brother.
I'll tell you one thing, though, man. I think I might have to fucking marry the girl. Fuck. I think I'm gonna have to fucking wifey that motherfucker. She got me a Dodge. So I might have to wifey that thing. Because if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have the vehicle that I have now. So I might have to wifey that shit.
Shit, I wifey one if she buy me a damn Chevrolet right now, man. Or Nissan or Toyota.
Yeah, I think it's about time, man. I'm gonna have to pony up some money.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to fucking put a ring on her. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck. She bought you a truck. She gave you a bucket to piss in.
Dude, she bought me a truck. She bought me a house. And it's like, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking wifey that girl. Oh, man, I don't even want to deal with that bullshit, man.
You want to trade? I'll trade you.
So you kind of believe in why feed cow, or what does that say? How,
Nah, man, it's gonna be a huge headache, man. I don't want to deal with the headache.
Right,
Like,
Mario,
I try to keep my life as simple as possible.
same thing, Mario. Same thing.
Oh, Mario.
It's simple.
No, it's the same thing.
I will sacrifice. I will trade you 100% our lives. You can come sit here and be Hick. I will come over there and be you. And
Even cut the grass?
no, I'll fucking I'll cut the grass with my fucking teeth. You have what, half acre? I will cut the grass with my teeth.
I got like 1,800 square feet. I got 1,800 square feet. That's all my house is.
The yard.
I will cut that fucker with my false teeth when my real ones fall out. I'll trade you. You want to trade lives? Come on. Please say yes.
It's not about trading lives. It's about like handling your business, man. You got business, you got to handle it. You got to handle your business.
Well, that's my problem. My problem right now is I've either got to pork big girl or handle my own business. I'm getting tired of handling my business.
I saw Big Girl brought you.
So what you got to do is you got to go out. You got to go out and like they're not gonna come to you, man. You got to go to them.
Well, wait a minute. What
you got to use your southern charm. Use your southern charm, and if you can go over there.
Big Girl brought him a dog this morning so he can get some.
Well, last time I used my Southern Charm, I
Hey,
got
Bill,
big
you could
girl.
definitely pick up a chick, man. In Virginia, you can go out there and pick up a chick, no problem. Take her home,
Sad part, you know what the
screw her
sad
a
part
couple
is?
of times, and then
Right.
be like, shh, let her go. And if she comes back for some more screwing, then she's a keeper. That's all I did. Fuck.
Hey, Mario, that's how I got stuck with the big one.
Yeah, but you gotta
I was
expand your
25 the
boundaries.
first time I met her.
Gotta expand your boundaries.
I have no boundaries. I've honestly, dude, I've given up. To me, sex is fun to talk about and think about and stroke off and think about and things like that. Other than that, I have the name Hermit for a reason. I am fucking tired of people.
You gotta kick that hermit out. Just hick Billy.
I'm kind of right now
That
between
hermit, bring the
arcade
fuck out
and
of there. Cause the hermit ain't gonna get you no woman. Cause a woman, like, to have a woman around the house is pretty cool.
No,
Even though
I
a
can.
woman can be a pain in the fucking ass, but I'm pretty sure I'm a pain in the ass to her sometimes too.
Well,
Cats
see,
are pretty cool too, though. You can snuggle up next to them. Love my cats. Right,
Yeah.
Brian?
Oh, especially when they're happy, because you snuggle up to them and you hear that, you feel that.
Oh baby, I think it's six. I think it's
man.
16 ouncer time. 16 ounce. Plow. 16
Damn, I'll
ounce.
tell you right now, guys, this damn vodka has really kicked my ass.
Have you ever, hey,
Did you say vodka?
Yeah.
did you ever wake up with a boner and accidentally flip your cat out the bed?
Dude, my cat's
Not yet. Not yet.
They're just laying
What?
there. There's this.
Fuck, I can't open this thing.
What? What? What?
Boing. Fuck.
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna use my shirt.
What did you say? What did you say? Set mine out? What?
Man, this
She
shit's
asked
fucking
if
tight.
I ever woke up in the morning with a boner and flipped my cat out of the bed.
Oh, seriously?
No, I can't say I've never done that.
I've done it to my wife a couple times, but
Shit, I wake up every morning with a pop tent.
Morning wood, man.
Got
Morning.
me, brother.
That's why sex in the morning is the best sex you can ever have.
Tell
No
my
shit.
ex-wife. Now, this
when
is
you're
the one.
when you're single, it ain't worth a shit, old Mario.
Yeah. Waking up with a tent's like, oh, god damn it. Where's my sock? I'm not messing my sheets up again.
Yeah.
Just
Who's
that.
gonna light the fire? Who's gonna get the wood? Right, Ick?
Who's playing
What you
catch?
gotta do is you gotta go out there and find the chick. You gotta go find her. It's like a
Hey, Mario, wait a minute.
treasure
now.
hunt
When
or
you're
some shit.
53 years old, damn it. It's not so damn easy to go out there and find her. I had that shit 30
You know
years,
what?
you know?
You know what? I am Mario.
There's
I am
always
doing
somebody
this
out there.
just for you right here, brother. Because I hate to say it. No, I actually don't hate to say it, but Mario, man, you are the
Stud.
no. He is
No, dude, not even close, man. What, are you kidding me?
Mario. Hey
You
guys,
turn
I hate
them
to say
fucking
it,
beds, Mario.
y'all might not give a fuck, just like Mario doesn't give a fuck. But
Fool.
Mario, this is one thing I have always and always will always. Mario doesn't care what you think, what we think, what anybody thinks. If he
Nah,
has a
man,
problem,
don't even talk about that shit.
no, hold on, Mario, hold on. If Mario has a difference in opinion from any of us, he's the first one that will ever go, well, I don't believe in all that. I believe in this and I believe. Mario, you, man, are the
he's not a
iconic.
man pleaser. He's not just
Please,
saying
man,
shit.
no, don't even. No.
That's true.
You know where I get my truth from, and I'm gonna tell you right now. I get my
Your
truth
heart,
from
brother. I
the
know
Bible. No, the Bible, man, the Bible. Well, yeah, my heart partially, whatever. I don't care, but the Bible is where I get my truth from because
you. Mario,
what, dude?
you were raised with
I'm not even.
So
Don't
was
give me
I.
no glory, no glory, man, no glory.
You were
All the
raised with the
glory
Bible,
goes to
so
one
was I.
person, and that's God.
Here
God
you go.
Almighty.
I got one for you guys. I bet
You
y'all
want to
can.
give the glory? You give the glory to God.
I give the glory to the glory hole.
Going
Just
to
saying.
glory hole. Ain't nobody saying you're perfect, Mario. You're pretty fucked up, but he's brought
Yeah,
up a good point, you
I'm
know.
drinking beer, dude. I'm
brought up a good
chugging
point.
beers.
You're not a man pleaser. If you feel a certain way, you say it like you feel it, and you really don't care who thinks what about it. So I like that.
Exactly. Mario is the kind of person, he does not kiss anybody's ass. He doesn't say, well, I believe this, and then go, oh, well, now I believe this. No. Mario stands, but Mario, fucker, I hate to say it, no matter how much people may talk shit about you, just like they do me, fuck them.
What? There's people that talk shit about me?
All the
He
time.
just
like
grabbed
that.
my-
Only every once in a while. But
I say, wait a minute. Let me go back to the comment section. I'm just fucking with you, Mario.
Mario. Well, just like everybody else, why do you think people close their channels down, man? Because people talk shit and they realize it. Sometimes they don't. They realize there's people talking shit about them behind their back and they get tired of it. Mario, you, out of everybody, even, and Dooley, if you see this or watching or hear this, even over Dooley, everybody else, you, brother, have my respect more than anybody because you stand behind yourself before anybody else. Before
all I'm doing is speaking the word. All right. What did Jesus Christ say? Like all the like this is where the Bible comes in, and I'm sorry, but all right. So all the Pharisees and the Sadducees, those were like the hardcore Jews, and they were like, "Who are you?" You know, blah blah blah, because they were expecting like a different type of king, and Jesus Christ was like,
okay,
I'm not here to. I'm here to save the. Like I'm like the sick, I guess. That's why Jesus Christ was known as to be a drunkard, and you know, he hang out with the prostitutes, and
well, no shit.
you know,
Why
he did all
the
that
fuck
shit.
else do you think he turned
Like
water
tax
into wine?
collectors, all the bad.
You kidding
So
me?
Jesus Christ was like, well, I'm not here to save the ones that already like, I guess they were saved. I don't know. He's here to save the people that weren't saved. Those
Hey,
are
Mario.
the ones that he came at, like he was trying to focus on.
Hey, Mario.
He was just trying to spread the word. That's all.
I was trying to spread the word about you, and you just fucked it all up. Love you to
Well,
death.
that's because all the glory goes to God, man. It all goes to Jesus Christ, man. It's not about me, brother. I'm a nobody. Nobody. And it's not about me. It's about God, and it's about Jesus Christ. Because they're the ones that have control. Like, no matter how much you want to say that, like, I have control in my life, no. They're the ones that have control. And the Holy Spirit, too. Don't
I
forget
gotta
about the
go
Holy Spirit.
piss. You're in charge of the chat. I'll be right back.
I pass my card to Mario.
That's just Bible study. That's just Bible study shit. That's all Bible study shit that I learned through, like, you know, Matthew and John. Like Matthew, he was a direct apostle, and John was a direct apostle, and Jesus Christ said that John was his favorite apostle, and because he's the one that when he was dying on the cross, he said that
I'll give you a
John was
first
sitting
night.
there.
You go back
He
out in
said
the
that
morning.
John,
Good
you
boy.
know, take care of my
Come here,
mom.
Dewey.
And that's like a big, like, that's a big deal when somebody
We'll
says,
be back out in the
or
morning.
somebody,
Okay?
like, take care of,
Boy.
the mom was, of course, it was Mary,
Didn't you?
but, so John wrote, I think, you know what's the most curious thing? Is Hebrews. Hebrews is one of the best books in the Bible that I've ever read. It's a very good book,
Okay?
but nobody knows who wrote
I'll keep
Hebrews.
open
Nobody knows
as
who
usual for you.
wrote Hebrews.
Gate open for you.
Some people think that it's John, but
Okay?
nobody really knows who wrote Hebrews. And Hebrews is a very good book to read in the Bible. And
No, it got us men in trouble. I have to make coffee every morning because of that book. Hebrews.
Good boy, dude.
it's very uplifting. It's very like positive, and like it's a good read. It's definitely a good read. And you read it, and your mind starts tripping out, man, because your mind starts thinking in a different way, and you're just like, oh, all right, I'm kind of sort of starting to figure out life now. I know what life's all about.
Yeah, they can get into Ecclesiastes and you find out it's all folly. Spend some time in Ecclesiastes.
That's the church. That's the church of the because there was what is it? There was like 12. Is it 12 churches? There because that's when the Christian religion first started budding. It started budding. You started getting all these different churches, and then that was Paul. Paul is the one. That's the letters. That's the letters that he wrote, and he was calling out their faults. They were calling like, listen, you're doing this wrong. You're doing this wrong, and you're doing this wrong. But it was kind of like a report card. But it was also stating the things that, and they were saying, and Paul was saying that you need to change your ways, or you're gonna be fucking damned. And some changed their ways, some didn't, and that's where you get the different branches of Christianity from. But the hardcore, the true, like to me personally, I think the true Christianity is well, they're all Christians. They're all Christians. They all believe in Jesus Christ as a savior. They believe in all that shit. But me personally, I think is oh man, I can't even say this, man. Fuck. It's the dudes that study the Bibles, man. I don't even know what the hell you call them. They were called some of them were called Baptists. Some of them were called Protestants. Some of them were called Lutherans. There's different sects, and they all
sex. What?
No, well,
back.
That kind of
I heard sex.
Yeah, Mario, I kind of look at it a little different than you. Maybe you look at it this way, but I don't hear you saying it that way because it sounds like you're giving some kind of glory to the prophets or the people of old who wrote the Bible
prophets.
or, you know, all the words. While they might be great, if I would imagine myself on a bus, if there was a bus that takes people to heaven when you die, right, and there was a line to that bus, the people I would see in the front of that line are those homeless people, are the prostitutes,
yes,
the drug addicts, the ones who could never find their way, and they were always put down and they were always told no. They're the first ones that are going to be told yes. They're going to be at the front of the line, and those people like Joel Osteen are going to be saying, what the fuck? Shouldn't I be in the first? You know, shouldn't I be up front? But see, there's that scripture in the Bible that talks about that too. You take yourself to the back, and you let somebody else bring you to the front. You don't sit down in the front like you're some kind of high almighty person.
Right on. Right the fuck on. I'll tell you a story, bro.
You gotta be humble. You gotta be humble.
You have to be very humble. And Broland said it right best there, right there. I'm going to say, you know, if you're at, doesn't matter if you're at the bank or a grocery store, if you let the person ahead of you go ahead.
Yes.
And simply say to them, go ahead, I'm still next.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I still say God bless you.
But listen, let me finish. But that's not putting the horse before the cart or the cart before the horse. It's not even being number one. It's not about that. It's about
Hell
simple
no.
humanity and knowing I'm still next. I can let the next person behind me ahead. I'm still next.
A promise is a promise. You're gonna get it.
That's
Just
right.
have that
That's
patience.
right. Yep, yep. Right on, Berlance. Yeah, I'm trying to portray that you know, civility upon human.
That is the one
That's
thing
all. That's all. That's all great and dandy. That's all great and dandy. Yes, and God rewards you for that. Yes, but ultimately, there's one thing that you have to do. You have to proclaim. You have to proclaim that Jesus Christ is your Savior. Like you have to be like to be a Christian. You have to be a Christian.
All right.
That's
How
the
do you
ultimate.
how would you proclaim that, Mario?
I would like to
Well,
hear.
you go into prayer. You go into prayer, and like I'll tell you what my prayer is. My prayer is, God, my Father, like
No,
because
but for
God
me,
is
you're
ultimately your
telling me what
Father.
you would do. What would I do if I was to describe God into my life? And go ahead, Berlance. You got something to say?
No, I was just
God
saying
is
I
your
want to hear
Father.
what Mario was saying.
God is your Father. He is the Creator. He's the one that created you, and that's something that is like that's like if God didn't think of you, you wouldn't have been created. So God thought of you, and boom,
Yeah.
Amsterdamster, there you are right in front of me. So
Try to be. Try to be.
he's your like you have your earthly father, which is your father,
But I
but
have my
then you
own
have
take. I
your
have my
your
own take.
heavenly father. Your heavenly father trumps
my
everything.
my
He's
my
God.
fa-
He's
my
God.
my father was just a sperm donor, but that's beside the point.
Who made the sperm?
His nuts,
Who made the nuts?
his scrotum,
All right, we can keep going on.
scrotum.
Who made the scrotum?
No, I know.
All right, but
We can
he
keep
asked.
going
He
on
asked
and
you,
on.
No,
what
I
do
was
you
saying.
do, Mario? What
Yeah,
do
go ahead,
you
Mario.
do? And then immediately you said you go into prayer. You have to.
It's not about you.
Well, it's not about works, period. And I wanted to
Well,
ask you that.
apparently,
If you do anything for your own salvation, isn't that a work? I mean, isn't that work?
Yeah,
Do,
but
work.
Jesus Christ said that you get rewarded. You get rewarded
Who really
for
cares
the
about
work.
rewards when we're all just trying to put food on our table? I mean, we're not really
Yeah,
about
but
rewards unless we're prideful and we
it's
think we
no.
deserve something in the end. I don't. I'll be happy just not being in hell. I don't really care what
right
heaven
on,
looks like.
Berlance. Fucking right. Tell him.
Well, if you're only worried about not going to hell, then like that's not
Well, I'm not, and I'm not going to speak
like
No,
for
I said I would be
everybody.
happy with that. I'm not worried either way because my salvation's not in myself and neither is my faith. So, and I know that any works, period, is not going to gain me any salvation. Jesus was asked that question. He was asked, "What must I do to be saved?" And he said, "Believe." See, believing is not a
believe.
work. That's something that through experience you have touched that stove and you know it's hot. Your belief is in yourself. And I was even telling Brian the other day, I said, I'm starting to understand what you mean, a higher power under yourself.
Thank
Because
you.
it
Thank
does
you.
really start with you, whether you believe that or not. It starts with you.
Nope. It doesn't
Starts
start with you,
inside your.
man. It
It
doesn't
does. It
start.
starts inside yourself. If you don't know who you are as a person, I've grown up with families who have been families and families of generations of churches. And here's what they do: they never clean the inside of the cup, Mario. It starts with you. They go out and they put on the nice clothes and they say, I'm going to church now, and oh, I believe in God. But what's on the inside, what comes out of their mouth when they really get pushed down, is nothing but hell. They never clean the inside of the cup. So a higher power
I have
under
a
yourself
rebuttal. I
makes
have a
sense to me.
rebuttal for that. I have a
Do you
rebuttal.
understand that now? Do you understand that? Can I interject here just for a second, Mario? Sorry. In reply to Berlance, do you understand that now? My simple statement: there is a higher power unto myself. Does that make kind of some sense?
I have an easy rebuttal for that. I have an
Go
easy,
for it.
bro, Lance. I got an
No,
easy
I want to hear
rebuttal
from
for
Brian.
Oh,
Hang on.
I understand. Yeah, I told you I understood the other night.
Well,
Right on. Right on.
I understood, but my biggest problem with it was the fact that when I got my DUI, they made me go to AA meetings, so I had to sit there
that.
and
Maybe that
listen to
happened
everybody
for
talk
a
about
reason.
I've got a higher power other than myself, and
Well, he didn't
listening
say
to
other.
those meetings.
He said
Exactly.
unto.
Can I ask
Oh,
a favor?
Unto is the key, bro, Lance. You got, yeah, you picked up on it.
Well,
Unto
well, that's what they said.
my son.
I hate
Can
to
I
say
ask a
it,
favor?
when I went to those meetings, the only thing I was there for was to get my little sheet filled out to tell them I was there,
Right.
and I got free donuts and coffee.
Well, that's the families of generations that I've grown up with around me, that they're forced to go to church, and it's not for the betterment of themselves. It's to please other people and to, live in the law or get the ticket or be approved or whatever the case is. And that's just, I want to hear your rebuttal, Mario, before you lose it.
I don't go to those churches, man. I haven't been to a church in a long time because I never seen the churches that I've been to. I've been to Catholic, I've been to Baptist, I've been to all sorts of churches. And all those churches that I've been to, I always see something that's not right. Like, I went to a Baptist church. Like, alright. And I've been to a Catholic. Like, here's the thing, but a true Christian is to help, or at least hope to help, other Christians. So, like, you kind of, like, that's...
I totally disagree. Jesus wasn't going to the churches, he was going to the people. We're not here to help other Christians, we're here to help those that are lost. A physician goes to help those who are sick. That's what you were trying to say earlier.
Yeah, but here was my rebuttal. Is
As
the Holy Spirit has something to play.
I'm going to interject here. I don't care if you guys.
That's the Trinity.
I'm trying to be so quiet so that I don't get in your faces. But I totally agree. I totally agree with what Brolance is saying. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was actually trying to get in there.
You've read the. Go ahead, Hick. Sorry, your chat. Sorry, man. My bad.
You don't get in the middle of fucking religion. Okay, Jesus did this, God did this. It's, and you believe, you sit there and believe. Okay, God turned water into wine, God did this, God did that, Jesus did this, Jesus did that. Everything you hear or learn in the Bible, in the words, in the script, is just what you should be doing. It's not a telltale, do this now this way.
Right.
Like the Catholics do. I mean, Catholics, oh God, Catholics hate themselves for following their own fucking word. Baptists, I hate to say it, we are all some backsliding motherfuckers. I'm a Baptist, born and raised. Been baptized twice that I remember.
Let me ask
the word.
Can you cook a casserole? That's the simple part. How many different ways can you roast a steak, grill a steak?
That's right.
It's still going to be good. There's a lot of ways to do it, and there's a lot of people doing it, and they're eating and they're getting full, but they're not cooking the same way. There's a lot of people that cook differently. That's the way I look at the churches. There's a lot of churches out there that are cooking the meal differently, but people are still eating and they're still getting full.
Yeah, but they're still Christians. They're still your brothers and sisters. They're still your brothers and sisters.
Hey, Heck, it's your chat. Let me know if Kush can have a word against Mario and reply to Brother.
Oh, brother and sisters.
I'll hang back. I'll hang back. Let me know when there's. It's your chat, bro.
You're exactly. It's my chat, and I said, "Talk, fucker."
I want you to take it, bro. All right.
Can I do my rebuttal?
No, you can't. You gotta wait till Kush is done. It's Kush's turn, fucker.
Thank you, Hick. The Brulance agreed, totally, 100%. And we could talk deep about religion, as I see it's caused strife on the panel here alone between yourself and Mario. No worries, no issues.
Right.
I'm not.
I have no strife with Brolance.
Mario,
Cool.
I will Joe you.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I'll just drink my beer. My bad.
Go ahead, sorry. My fault.
Kush is hanging back. Kush can hang back all night long. Kush will hang back and allow you guys to continue your quorum. Go ahead.
Hey, Joe, you were invited and are more than welcome here, brother. You know that.
Kush, I'm hanging back too. I was going to ask you guys, I'm getting ready to go through a sobriety test. Have y'all got any pointers?
For a what?
Sobriety test.
Sprout heads?
Sobriety test. A drunk test, whatever.
Oh, sobriety.
Yeah.
I got a tip. Don't drink before you go.
Hey, Peanut, I got one of these right here.
Sobriety.
I think I killed it. It's a breathalyzer right here.
You know what I say? Get a bag. Hey, I passed the sobriety test once. I was going for my manager's interview, and I was fucking cocked. I was wasted, and I was up in upstate New York, and it was fucking snowing like a motherfucker. And I had a Mitsubishi, and I was like, I picked up some dude from. We were going for a manager's interview. I picked up some dude from Connecticut. And I was like, I pull up to the liquor store. I'm like, yo, bro, we got like a 4 or 5 hour drive. I'm like, let's grab some road sodas. You know, I want to fucking. I grabbed the 6-pack. I'm fucking driving that shit. I'm fucking drinking.
Road sodas, like cup saucers and thirst spoons. Who's driving? Who's driving? Who's driving?
It was me, man. I was fucking cocked. Drilling cigarettes, and he was actually a pretty cool dude. So we were driving up. We had to go somewhere in upstate New York. I don't know where the fuck it was. We were driving I-90, and we got there, and I was like, "Fuck, we missed the exit." And it was in the middle of a fucking blizzard, dude. There was fucking snow just piling. So I was like, I pull up into the breakdown lane. I put in reverse. I go to back it up to get onto the exit. Who pulls up behind me? Fucking New York State Trooper. I had a full beer. I tossed the beer in the back, and I had a bag of peanut butter M&Ms, and I just stuffed my face with peanut butter M&Ms. Cop comes over. He's like, you know, you can't be backing up on.
So as you're telling the story, though, you're deflecting from the original conversation, though.
Dude, I did the breathalyzer
about Jesus, and you know, I had something to say, and I got cut off, and because you couldn't shut up. You know what I mean, Mario?
Actually, it was my fault. I interrupted. I'm sorry.
I wasn't finished with my story.
No, it's not your fault, Borderlands. No, not at all.
No, Kush, I honestly didn't hear you cut off either, brother.
No, he didn't cut.
Carry on, my wayward son.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, well, leave it simply. I gotta simply say to Hick and especially to Berlance and to Solar Savage, if you guys want to talk religion and our thoughts and opinions upon that, I have much to say. We touched on it tonight.
I'm just drinking, Kush.
Dude, I haven't been able to do my rebuttal yet.
No, me too. Well, because I wasn't done. What was I saying? Do you remember, Mario? What was I saying?
Bring it on, guys.
I'll say it simply like this. Hey, Berlance, here we go again. There is a higher power unto myself. Simple said, simple does.
I want to ask y'all a question.
Yes, go ahead. Please, someone.
Does anybody want to wrestle?
Wrestling?
Yeah, wrestle.
Occasionally, that's when I'm trying to get my sheets back from Big Girl, but
I'm just fucking around, guys. That don't put on me. I'm drinking.
Well, don't go for that sobriety test right now.
all I gotta
Oh,
say
no.
is,
Thank God I don't got
Good
it.
call, Brulance. Good call. Good call.
you
Glasses
shouldn't
off.
fucking do that drinking shit, man.
Even though right about now, it'd be pretty cool to drive a fucking Hemi. It'd be pretty cool to drive one.
Actually, what would be really cool is if this fucker still worked.
That thing's got some fucking
Oh, it lit
serious
up.
horsepower. That thing fucking moves. I'm so used to driving a fucking rat engine for so long.
Oh, hell.
What's that?
My breathalyzer is still working.
Is
Did
it
you
saying you're a drunk ass motherfucker right now?
No,
Was
it's counting down.
Just,
Once it hits 0 and beeps, I gotta blow into it, and then it'll tell me what my blood alcohol is.
What's up, Ron Brown? Finally made it in.
Yo, what'd you get? What'd you get?
Ronnie
Busted for
Brown.
DUI?
What's up, brother? I can't believe this fucking thing is
My
still
brother. What's up, brother?
What up,
Brown.
I got another song.
Ronnie Brown likes to party, man. He knows how to get down.
Lottie Dottie, we like to party. We don't cause trouble. We don't bother nobody.
Yep. Who just cracked open a beer? Is that you, Amsterdamster?
Kush.
Yeah.
Cheers.
There you go. Salute, brother. Crack open that beer.
Oh,
Grab a beer and
Everybody salute.
Bird. I'll drink to that.
cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Okay, cheers. What about it, Hick? Where you
Cheers.
at, brother? Where you at?
fuckers, I was
You
trying.
just failed this breathalyzer.
Oh, he's still blowing.
I was trying.
It
Yeah, didn't think that one through, huh?
Dude,
I didn't mean that.
You guys are some cool peeps, I'll tell you that much.
this. Oh, I'm scared.
But, you know, I hear my name.
Cheers.
Right on.
I'm
That's
gonna go smoke to that.
what. Silly
Guys,
shit.
hey guys, my breathalyzer quit.
You broke that fucking thing.
Let's see, I got one.
You blew on that thing, and it was like, you're so drunk, I'm broken.
All it did was light up and go,
I give. Did it say I give underneath it, Hick?
I'm dead serious. It didn't even
Oh,
try
Ronnie,
to give
go
numbers.
Say something, Ronnie, man.
What?
I gotta get some shorts on. I'll be right with you.
Oh, come on,
Yeah,
Ronnie.
dude, we don't need to be seeing your dong, bro.
No.
We don't need to be seeing. Yeah,
Wait a
definitely
minute.
put some
I'm
shorts
reading-
on.
I'm reading a comment here. that
It's
says,
probably
"Hey,
hot over there in Florida.
Rooster, unblock me."
Who's that?
Somebody is,
The
hey,
rooster?
cock
That's
rooster.
Joe. That's going to be unblocked. Brother, I ain't got you blocked.
That's me, man.
But I am not.
Oh, we're getting back to that. No, let
I'm
me.
not going to
No, bro, he's in the house.
I don't think it's going to matter, even if you do unblock him. I mean, if you got him blocked, Mario, you can try that, but at the same time, I think Google puts a 24-hour refresh on it, and it won't
Hold on,
be
let
unblocked
me
for
see if I
24
can
hours.
do that shit.
Can
I
I?
don't even remember how to do it.
You have to go to their Google Plus page, to that person's Google Plus page, and then click on the unblock or whatever, the arrow at the top somewhere. Go ahead, Hick. I hear you, see you, but I don't hear you.
No, I'm just sitting over here. Here's the thing I've got. You know, I know the shit with you and Joe. Me and Joe, I hate to say it, 99% of the time, Joe, you're a dick and I don't want you in my chats. There's 10% of the time I think you're alright and I can deal with you. But I'm not going to put you against Bro Lance, just like I wouldn't put, like with the rest of my friends, like with DJ and
Me.
well, you don't like DJ?
No, you said friend. I was gonna say me.
Oh yeah, you're a friend. I'm just saying people that butt heads, people that don't get along. Just
What?
like DJ with
Clown Man.
yeah,
Billy Valentine.
Billy.
Yeah.
Billy.
Billy.
I was just on his fucking channel earlier watching it.
Well,
What happens between Billy and them? What?
It
What's
takes two to
happened?
tango, and I'm okay. I'm okay. My point with this would be, you're not going to get a word in edgewise, and that's the way it's going to be. So
Exactly.
I love you, Bo Lamps.
I love you guys. Love hanging out with
You need, damn it. Me.
you. I like when everybody respects each other. That's all.
Respect.
I love y'all, panel.
Respect. Just a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to hang back, and yeah, everybody knows I'm opinionated.
Hey, hear you. Just a lot of I'm gonna let it shine.
I'm trying to let them know you guys too. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude. Okay. Peanut, please tell me you were not just singing that old ass fucking
No, man,
religious song.
No.
I'm gonna let it shine. Are you kidding me? I heard it, fucker. I heard it.
Game on you, Kush.
Oh, fuck.
You heard that too? Wait a minute, I want to play this back. I want to hear it.
Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Where's the playback button at?
No, I was bringing up earlier the Red, White, Pink Slip Blues by Hank Williams Jr.
I normally pass out
Everybody
and
needs to hear that tune.
wake up the next day before I find the playback button, and by then I go, fuck it, I did it. And I
It
put
was me, Heck. It was me.
What was you, fucker? Last time I checked, I just called you out.
Unblocked that motherfucker. Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, there's Mario.
I unblocked Joe Colorado, so he's cool.
Oh,
I
fuck.
unblocked his ass. So it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault.
Well, fuck, Mario. Now we gotta block you, dick.
Oh, whatever. Fine, that's fine. Whatever. Block my ass.
Right?
He's got a Hemi, baby. He's got a Hemi.
Hey,
Hey, wait a minute, I want to ask every one of y'all a question. Did y'all see on my video today with my core pick?
Yo, what?
I
What?
done two tricks on the video, a quarter and a toothpick.
Oh, I never saw the video. I'll have to check it out, Peanut. Sorry.
Check it out. I want to see what and leave good comments or leave a comment.
What's up with the quarter and the toothpick?
Yeah, well, you watch the video and tell me how you think I done it, because I did do it.
Well, would you?
I heard it and everything.
Did you see the quarter? Did you see the
Yeah, I
quarter
saw
come through the
quarter
hacker ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
What,
That's
you
cool
got
as hell.
a magic trick or something?
If it was in person, I'd have you fucked up half a day with that trick. Trying to figure out how I done it.
I'm gonna cut in here if I can. It's Kush. Can I cut in here for a second? Pardon me. I want to give a shout out to the room. Thank you, Hick, for inviting us all.
Oh,
Thanks,
shit.
Lance, for coming in. Thanks, Mario. Ronnie Brown in the house. We got Solar Peanut. Solar, I call you Peanut, sorry.
Solar Peanut.
Yeah, well, you know, we're tight that way. And,
You're a solar nut.
yeah, well, Kush in the house. But I want to give a thanks to you, Hick, for inviting us all. And let's have a good night, all right?
No doubt.
Always.
As I mentioned,
We're gonna have a good
right on.
right.
Good night. Good night. Yep.
Always.
Now,
Go ahead. Kush is going to hang back.
How do you give a blind queer a thrill? You leave the plunger in the toilet.
One of the jokes, baby. Yeah.
All right.
Right on, bro. That's
I
yeah.
remember the first night I come in, Bo Lance. I think you might have been there when I tried to tell a joke and fucked it up completely. You remember Rant?
Nah, I don't.
Ah,
Been on a lot of these hangouts.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You were talking about the, what was the beginning?
who?
And I can tell you exactly what happened after that.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to my
Oh,
armpit.
you talking about the first hangout joke?
The joke that you told that you thought that you screwed up.
Oh, that was about let's see.
So soon the show.
Ching don't go for that shit.
That amazes me.
Yeah, Ching don't go for that shit. That was the
Mm.
joke.
I don't even remember that.
You lost me there.
It was Ching the Chinaman that he said he didn't go for shit.
Oh no, this beer is tasting good.
All right, I'll throw one in, and thank you for getting your things straightened out there. Rick Billy, I appreciate you on the second try for the video tonight, man. Thank you.
Sorry, brother, man. Fucking GoogleTube fucked me over royally. As usual. Didn't even give me the Vaseline or nothing.
Good evening.
Right on.
Ronnie Brown?
Hey,
Yeah.
Ronnie, you still got that iPad?
Yeah,
Did you figure out how to get it to work?
I figured it out. In short, what I did was I turned my modem off, down here where I'm at, right now. Because when I fired it up, I didn't want it to link up to my modem because, I didn't know whose it was and all that crap. So, it's safe. I washed it out while I didn't have any wireless devices on. I washed it all out. It works well, but I don't have it on me tonight or anything.
Found an iPad?
I got it for real cheap.
Oh.
Guy gave me an iPod.
Pawn shop?
Dude, mine is fucking covered in water. So I'm looking to trade that motherfucker in. But I can't afford that shit right now.
No.
Trade
fucking
water.
way.
Trade water.
But I got a fucking it was until Lenny took it into the bathtub and fucking fried that fucking thing.
Your tablet?
But it's just sitting up there.
Well, don't you already have a smartphone, though?
Oh yeah, I got it here.
Man, just
But
use
Lenny's been eating the shit that protects it. Lenny's been eating that shit, so I gotta get a new protector, like the otter fucking
Yep.
case shit.
Is that one of those rubber ones that goes around it?
The screen is cool, but it's got the otter in the back. This is the best screen I've ever, this is an iPhone 4 with the 3G, and the fucking thing works sweet. It's
No,
fucking
I was
brand
talking
fucking
about
new.
your
The
tablet.
otter kept it brand new, but the otter is starting to fall apart. After 5 years, the otter is falling apart, and that's because Lenny's eating the fucking thing. Like, the fucking Lenny is eating my fucking cell phone case. Try to tell him, stop it.
Even Kush is out of this combo. What the fuck?
The top of it.
I'm half-assed.
The bottom of it. Look at that shit. That shit used to be all rubber. It's all
All I know is I just scratched my nuts,
fucking kid.
and yes, they were a little sweaty, and they smelled like,
Ass.
well,
Don't even say vinegar. Once you get to vinegar stage, you better hit the shower quick.
I got one for you.
I was sitting here scratching and sniffing my nuts while you were talking about your kid and all that stuff. More power to you, brother. You're a great man. And I'm not gonna let you
No.
live that down, Mario. I will not let you live that down.
Can
You
we to
are
that?
one of the coolest and most
Yo, me and my boy, man, we
astounding,
hang out.
right
We hang out.
out, fucking straight up men I've ever met in my life.
What's your
Yo,
joke, Ron?
me and my boy, we hang out. I try to find things cool, cause I like to do cool things, and he's like a tag along. Be like, my tag along. Tomorrow, we're gonna go see my boy. He's got a soccer game. I'm like, he wanted me to be on the team, but I was like, yo, I gotta chill out. I just bought a truck. I'm fucking broke. I can't afford to be on your soccer team, but I'll go and watch you. So he's gonna call me up, tell me what the schedule is, and I'm just gonna Lenny get in the back of the truck. We're going, and let him go experience some athletic
That'll be good.
shit.
That will be good for him.
Hell
Shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll agree with shit. I agree with 100%.
You know, let him like.
Coordination,
I don't want to
eye
keep him
coordination,
trapped inside
hanging out
the
with
house
other
all the
people.
time.
Yeah, no, it'll be good for him.
Oh yeah, it is.
Encourage that shit.
You
Hell
never know.
yeah.
You never know. He might be the
As long
next
as you're not-
American superstar, Leonardo Andre, going out fucking scoring goals on the United States soccer team.
He can't speak a word, but he's the best soccer player we got.
Yeah, I can't communicate with that motherfucker. I can't communicate at all. He's 40 years old. I can't talk to him. I'm like, Lenny.
Hey guys,
But he makes words.
Go ahead, Solar.
I'm gonna say later, guys, because I'm shit faced. I swear.
Right on, Solar. Right on. Me too.
Good night.
I'm almost there, brother. I'm
Fuck
almost
you.
there.
Get your ass back in here.
So
Yeah,
what?
I gotta do this fucking shit drunk off my fucking ass like I
I'll do
always
it with you,
do.
brother.
No, but
I'll
Solar,
do it with you.
jump up. Heck,
I'm afraid I'm gonna fall off the end of the bed.
Peanut. Peanut.
Yeah.
What are you laying in bed?
good night,
I'm
Solar.
at the end of the bed. I'm afraid I'm going to hit the fucking floor.
Right on.
I promise you.
Good night,
I'd
buddy.
be sleeping by now if I was in bed.
As you think it does.
Kush out.
I'm just telling you.
Bush is leaving too.
Doesn't hurt as bad as you think it does.
Peanut,
Hey,
just remember,
Yeah.
don't book any flights with gays because you know you don't like flying with fruit fly.
yeah, cool. I'll drink to that.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
fuck,
I don't know what he
that
said, but yep. Any reason
That
to
means I
drink
gotta.
is a
That
good
means I
reason.
gotta kick the rest of these fuckers out of the chat.
Wish I know you just yet. Yeah, go ahead, Hick. Kick me
I'll
in.
tell you what. I'll lay,
Oh,
I'll
rub
lay
it.
down and take it easy for a while, list you fuckers.
Yep, that's cool.
Cool, man. Cool.
Hey, Peanut.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
I still got a rebuttal for Brolance.
I'm still hold you to it.
I'm just waiting for the right opportunity
All right.
to
Hey,
say.
Peanut. Hey, Peanut.
Well,
All I gotta say is if you miss my big ass, you're aiming wrong.
Hey, Billy. Speaking of big, and I hope you don't mind, man. I heard a few jokes. I just want to tell one or two. You know,
Bring it on.
Yes, sir. Bring it on. Yes, joke.
Okay.
Yes.
Pour it, shit all over the floor.
what do you call a 900-pound woman with a yeast infection?
Leftovers?
A Whopper with cheese.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
That's a little
I
weird.
got that. I got that.
Sad part is I've had that. Oh. Oh.
He made a meal out of that motherfucker.
Oh,
Put that shit on the grill.
no hope in it.
It's just like,
Go ahead, Ronnie.
Yeah, go ahead, Ronnie. Nancy.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Thanks.
My mama's
Thanks
so fat, your daddy needs a Sherpa to help her get on top.
Means a what?
I said, my mama's so fat, Daddy needs a Sherpa goat to get on top.
A surfer.
A Sherpa.
What's that?
Sherpa. Oh,
It's
God.
I have no idea.
It's a guide dog. It's like a.
Oh,
Those are the guides that take you to the Alpine, the Alps.
Ah.
The
gotta
Sherpa.
be a world traveler to know that shit.
She's so fat she
Dude,
makes
I didn't
hands.
know that shit.
I just want to say to Berlance, because I got him live here, if you ever want to have a chat about religion, hook me up, man.
Hopefully, I'll be around for a few more years and we can work that in somewhere.
Oh, it's cool, man. No, I'm sure.
I'll join. I will.
I'm with you on it.
So you guys are down with doing a Bible study?
Go ahead, Mario. I expected Mario to jump in. I knew he wasn't done yet.
So if I did a
He's
chat
after it.
with, Bible study,
Go ahead,
you guys
Mario.
would join?
The only. Hey, all I
pretty
gotta
cool.
say is, Kyla has not taken his bucket away, so he's got free reign.
Bucket? She ain't got no control over the bucket.
Watch.
That's my
watch,
bathroom.
Watch what he's flinging and when he's flinging it. Just saying.
Dude,
Yeah.
Brolance heard me pissing in the fucking bucket. And
We
he's
all
like,
heard you
Brolance was like, dude, you gotta put your shit on mute when you go take a piss in the bucket. And I was like, what, you can hear that? He's like, yeah, I can hear that. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Sound like hail hitting the metal roof.
Are you kidding me?
So ever since then, I've been putting it on mute.
I was hoping to hear Kyla Kweef over your fucking piss bucket. You fucker.
What the fuck on? Yep.
Damn, man, this fucking
Y'all know why there's
bottle
not.
will open up.
Are you saying we're going to hear in a fist bucket?
There we go.
What are you doing, Mario?
Dude, I'm trying to open up my beer bottle, man. This fucking cap won't fucking turn.
Damn, you not bottle having a fire, didn't you, bro?
Dude, I had to put it in my shirt. To fucking unscrew the fucking thing. But I'll tell you one thing, it was worth it.
He saw the jackalope. Now he's jackerbaiting.
Let me tuck my shirt in. This is Sherwin Williams.
What was your next joke there, Ron?
You know why there's no nails in a lesbian's floor, don't you?
Nails in a lesbian's floor?
Why there aren't any.
No.
They've all been laid with tongue and groove.
Yeah.
You know why a dog licks his penis, right? It's because he can't make a fist.
Hey, no joke. I had my cousin, my nephew, and we sat there talking, and just happened my dog was sitting there licking himself, and I looked at my cousin and I said, how would you like to be able to do that? He said, be all right, wouldn't it? And I said, well, hold on, I'll hold that dog's head.
Oh, shit.
You get it?
Won't ask any questions at your house.
That's rough.
Yeah, see, I think I told him, I said, hold on, I'll hold his head, he won't bite you or something like that.
Yeah, well, my always, Max old lady was so fat, she'd been over the couch and had 3 chairs come out. She could fit a living room, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to hear shit.
Dude, you want to hear something fucked up, man?
No, Mario, we don't want to hear you.
Alright. Never mind.
But we love you anyway. Nah, you know I'm fucking with you, man. Come on.
Nah, dude. So, I had a babysitter. Like, we had a because I got out of work at 6 o'clock, so we had a babysitter. And this woman.
Kyla don't trust you?
No, because Kyla had to go to work, so we needed a babysitter. And that's I don't even know what the fuck her name is, but anyway.
Babysitter.
Dude, She grew an ass. She grew a fucking tank ass. Like, I was like, yeah, you know, I just bought this truck, da da da. She's like, oh wow, dude, she got up from the couch and I was like, holy shit.
Kind of like,
This
damn.
woman she went from a fat girl to a really fat girl. And I was like, whoa. And I was like, holy shit. And dude, she stepped into my truck.
And that's one thing. But on the fat to fatter, I don't know.
She definitely got a fucking. All I can describe it is a tank ass, because you know you got your like you know the bullet where you shoot the fucking thing out of. You get the tank part, and then the back of it you got the fucking whatever the fuck part that thing is, and she had one of those things, and I was like, whoa. This woman blew the fuck up, and she got a fucking tank ass. All you gotta do is put some fucking, like, railroad tires on those fucking things.
Camel toe comes to mind, too.
Camel toe, man.
Yeah, blow the fuck.
There ain't no camel toe in that, man. That camel toe is devoured. It's just devoured
That
by
fucking elephant toe.
I got a long one, but it's it's about one paragraph.
Yeah. Right on, Ronnie.
That's short for Ronnie, you know. I just
Vader wants a link. I don't know who that is.
I always like a 3-wood myself.
Who's Vader, man? I don't know who Vader is.
Being smooth, I like a 3-wood myself.
Dude, let's get some new blood up in here, man. Get some new cats.
Can't send him a link. He has contact block on. You have to add him as a contact.
Who's that?
Wonka Vader.
I don't even know who Vader is.
I don't either.
Vader.
As you want. Everybody was.
Mr. We still talking about him?
Those kids was fast as lightning.
Yeah, I think Hickbilly's in charge in the invite scene, man. There ain't no invites going. Like, I can't send no invites.
Neither can I, but Berland said it best. If he's blocked, he's blocked.
No videos, no subscribers.
Right.
Oh, so he's a goon.
I don't know. I don't judge anybody pre-hand.
Oh shit, man.
Dude, if he got no videos,
let me
he's gotta
stop.
be a goon.
No. Right away, when you say he's a goon, I think of movies. I think of the Goonies Goose. Remember the movie The Goonies? Remember the movie?
Hey, you guys!
No,
That
Teenage Ninja Turtles back in the day, 1985.
Yeah.
You know,
Turtle.
old fuckers like
He
us.
knows you, Kush. He says, Kush, you know me.
Who's that?
Wonka Vader.
Oh, that's Cush's boy. Kush,
South
you
Carolina.
need to get up with your subscribers.
You know me, Pascush. Can I have the link?
SC.
South Carolina.
No, that might be slightest.
I was thinking slightest clue
Dude,
myself.
Hickbilly is fucking out, bro. What the fuck is up with Hickbilly?
Especially with that Red, White, and Pink Slip Blues by Hank Jr. That made me think of slightest as well. I heard him singing it in the back of my head.
What a bitch.
Yes, sir. That's why I posted it. I love that shit. It's a good song, man.
Yo, you see how much of a bitch that fucking Hickbilly is, man? The motherfucker passed out already.
Huh?
Well, I'm such a bitch. I've already got my icon on only, so you can't see my face. I could turn my camera on. I'll do that for you guys, just live, just to be real.
Dude, I think I see some drool going down his mouth. Yo, Hickbilly, are you drooling?
Mario, I'm only doing this. This is Hicks Chat, okay? So I'm gonna turn my camera on so you can see me, and I'm not like him, okay? Let's see how it works.
What? What are you gonna do, Kush?
I just want to turn my camera on.
Yeah, you look normal. Hickbilly's passed out.
I know.
He's crumped out.
All good. Yeah. I could always, I got one right here. Hold on, the sprats.
What's that? Is that nasty ass fish?
Yeah, man. Yeah, whatever. We won't talk about that tonight. No, that was fun. But whatever. Let's move on. So Brolance is in the house. Mario's in the house. Ronnie Brown and Solar Savage. Right on. Shout outs to the panel. Can't say a room, but it's just a panel. It's all good. It's all good.
I got.
Everybody copacetic amongst ourselves. I'm having a really good time.
Dude, I got a nice buzz going on right now, man. I'm feeling great.
Well, it's so simple. If you guys want to speak yourselves, go freely because Hick doesn't mind.
Yeah, he's sleeping. He's in dreamland right now.
I know, but still respect where, you know what I mean.
Nah, dude, if you're at a bar and homeboy passes out like he just passed out, we'd be writing all over his face. We get a magic marker and we start writing all over his face. Like, I'm a dick. I like to suck pussy. Oh well, no, I like to suck dick.
I would not be doing that. Don't.
Well, I would. I'd be busting his balls.
No, I'd be pulling them up and bringing them home. That's what I'd be doing. That's what friends do, right? Care for each other.
Well, yeah, you absolutely.
Yeah. I'm older, Mario. Age means nothing to me. I would not be doing. I'm done with the marker thing.
Yeah, but if he passed out on a bar, what would you do?
Okay. I got the glass. Okay. Now I gotta talk like this now. Okay. No, I would not bring. No, I would bring that fucker home. I would help him out every best way I could, because I would hope, damn it, he would do the same for me. Understood, son?
Amen.
No, you're definitely right about that, Amsterdamster. You're definitely right about that.
Fucking right. No, I would help out a friend. That's what I do.
That's the bad in me. The bad in me would write all over his head.
But there is no bad in you, Mario. What's the bad in you? Explain that bad. There is no bad in you. There is no bad.
Because I would have to crack his nuts, and I would write all sorts of stuff on his head. Well, he was a bald dude too. He had his head shaved, and it was early. It was early in the night. It was probably like 11 o'clock, and he's passed out on the bar. And bars don't close around here till like 2 o'clock in the morning, so we just started writing shit on his head to bust his balls.
I know.
But eventually he came through. He came back, and it was all shit all over his head.
Okay, but let me ask you this: once the balls are busted, it's all fun and games, fair game.
Oh, he hates our guts.
No.
He don't like us at all.
I know. It's all jokes. Let me ask you this, Escush. So when does it get to godliness? When all the ball busting's done, all the bar breaking doors down is done, and breaking of the books. You know what they say? Let's break bread.
You're right. You're right.
Let's make bread. And share some bread and a bit of vino. Where have we become as that? Or where do we go? I like to make good friends. And I think that the people know me well. And you, Mario, I don't mean to put it on you, and I'm not.
It's okay.
JoJo Penn said she knew a group, or he knew a group of guys that put a banana up some guy's ass when he passed out. Now that's taking it too far.
Dude, they try to do that shit to me, man. They try to do that shit to me. Like I would fall asleep, and they would try to like put a rubber filled with water next to my mouth while I was sleeping, and I would wake up and I'd be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And I'd be ready to punch him in the face. I'd be like, but I never slept good. I never slept good after that.
Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. I got a question here. How can you stick a banana up somebody's ass if things are too soft?
You're trying to figure out the scientific possibility of this. It's just not possible, man.
It's not possible because it's where no man's gone before.
Oh, wait a minute. I ain't gonna say it ain't impossible. It's just all how big an asshole it is, you know.
Yeah, right.
And if you
the banana was peeled or not.
Right.
We got to know details.
I never thought about that. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm glad you brought that up. I didn't think about it not being peeled. I was thinking about peeled banana.
Wait, anybody got a dishwasher, like a house dish?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, her name's Kweef.
I'm the dishwasher.
Hey, Solar, has it ever stopped working on you?
No.
Next time it ever
But I
does,
cut it off.
next time it does, fire him.
Huh?
I said next time it does, fire him, man.
Got you.
Get him off the payroll. If he stops working, fire that motherfucker, man.
I hear you.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm kind of like peanut butter and jelly, you know, right now
Right on.
with my own washer.
Hey man, how have you been making out without, you know, asking personal questions? Has the family thing been well for you so far? On the, you know, has anybody come back home to stay, or are they still living off property and stuff?
Oh, they're not, man. Let me say, you know, be kind of blunt with it. My family situation is all fucked up, man. All fucked up.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, but I'm just asking because I know last time I would check with you, they had gotten their own crib, didn't they?
Yeah.
10-4. All right. I just wanted to ask. But
Cool.
just letting you know, I remember, man. So I'm here, you know. If it ever goes off air and we're still sitting here having a good time, I just don't. I know it's live, so I don't want to bring that, you know, personal stuff.
Oh, that's all right, man. You know, I don't. Ain't nothing I got that I care to tell the whole fucking world about, man.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to say that
I got nothing to hide, man. I put my shit right in front of everybody. I don't give a fuck.
I got you, Ronnie. You're cool, man. I love you.
Just saying, I remember talking to you, you know, about it, and I want you to know that I was there when we were talking. That's all.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, I'm starting to run out of cigarettes.
The deal with that now, Ronnie, is the truth is my older son
Probably got a whole pack. Wait,
kind of got a problem, you know, and all the stuff going on down here that I thought the garage door and all this stuff, you know, I come to find out he's actually been just a kind of spoiled habit. You know, and I got a bunch of shit missing from here in my house stuff, and just kind of sporting habit too. And it's just fucked up, man.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, you know.
I know.
I wish it, you know, I wish it was different, but it ain't.
Well, I tell you, man, I've been.
You gotta cut those dudes out. You gotta cut those dudes loose, man.
I'm getting ready to. I don't know. To be honest with you,
Don't invite them anywhere near your house anymore, man. You just gotta cut them loose.
it's hard, Mario. You know, that's my oldest son. You know, I've had a real fucking time with him.
You gotta cut. It's your oldest son, but if he's like robbing you, you gotta cut him loose.
He's fucking robbing me blind.
Yeah, you gotta cut him loose, man. You gotta be like, all right, you don't invite him. Like, it's fucked up.
Actually,
It's definitely tough as a father. It's tough.
I could tell y'all stories, well, not stories, but truth, one after another, and y'all would probably say, my God, when do you draw a line? You know, it's that bad. Trust me, when I say it's that bad,
Draw it now.
It's that
Draw it
fucking
now.
bad. You have no clue
about some of this on a private chat because I went through it about 2 years ago with my own son. And the cops coming out to our house, drug dealer friends of his that were threatening to kill us. He totaled a Lincoln that we gave him within months of him moving in with us. It was a total wreck. And
everything you're saying there about Lance is, I've been through this now for 15 years. Like I say, you would not believe how many times the law has been here at my house.
You gotta find his own way.
I'm getting ready to sell everything I got, to be honest with you, and move the fuck away from here. That's
it
the only way I
might
can
be
get away
best
from
for
this
you.
shit.
It might be best for you. I mean, you have a nice piece of property there, but if this is the hell you have to go through just to keep it, man, I would find a nicer, a better place, a more peaceful place, I guess.
Well, Lance, to be honest with you, or to everybody, I don't go out of the house, man, probably 4 or 5 times a month. That's just only to go buy, pay my bills, buy groceries. Other than that, I stay here because some things are so fucked up, man. You know, I, he's done so many things to my family, my friends. So many bridges have been burnt here, and it's not by me. It's honestly, it would be an understatement, but I'm living through pure hell just for this one child.
You gotta get out.
I gotta get out. You're exactly right.
Well, I disagree with the overall statement of if you love something, set it free. That's where I think it applies. And if it does come, I mean, once they're stable, once they can handle themselves. So you're not going to set a little kid, a 2-year-old out. You're not going to kick them out. So that's why I don't agree that statement applies to everything. But in some situations, it does.
At this age, I agree. Burlesque is getting that.
How old is he?
You've done all you can do. You've given all you can give. I mean, it's constantly wearing on you. You got to live your life.
How old is he?
31.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on.
31 years old.
Living in Mama's basement. Have we not all risen from the attic? No, but getting back,
it's cost me my
cost
me my marriage. It's cost me my life. It's cost me my friendship. It's cost me my family. It's cost me everything.
31 years old? Yeah, he's got to go. And like, don't get me wrong. Like, I was 25 years old when I bounced out of my parents' house, and like my parents were pretty much telling me, like, you gotta 25 years old, you gotta go handle your. And I handled my own business.
Hey, Cushy.
Yeah.
Cushy.
I wish it was better, but it ain't.
Oh,
what the fuck was that?
Gladys made it in here.
What's up, guys?
That's Slider's
There he is. Now I recognize
Oh, that's my boy, though. What's up?
What's up?
Yo.
I had to make a new account, man.
Gotta be cushy amigo. No, it's all good. You think you got one on me? That's good.
Oh.
All right, let's go. What do you got to say, bro? What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Yeah, how you doing? I got in trouble last night, so I went through and deleted the account. The woman of 23 years just wants me off this thing.
Again?
Too much time on it, she said. So it's been a hectic day.
Well, I thought that's what happened to your last channel. You had the original Slightest Clue, and I looked you up this afternoon, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, you got a new one?
I found your video.
I'm the Walkavator.
Race Carton, and the one I wanted from Hank Williams Jr. Red, white, and pink.
Oh, yeah, baby. Hank Williams.
And, now Mario's into it.
Dude, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Slightest Clue. I'll admit it.
I'm flying in the Walkavator. I'm flying in the Walkavator now. I got out the mystery machine in the Walkavator.
How many Scooby snacks did you have?
You said 20-some years, man?
23 years been with my wife.
I had 37.
Oh, God bless you, brother. Tell you. 23 years?
Yeah, and I'll only be 40 this year. So, yeah.
Bullshit.
No, bullshit. I'm 39. I've been with her 23 years, man. 2 kids. I've tried to talk to you last night about kids because I was just kind of curious because I grew up in a broken home, so I wasn't trying to pry into any business of yours. I was just wondering, it's good that you see your kids. So that was it. But no, 23 years. But I got a 19-year-old. So
that's my youngest one. He's 19. My oldest one's 31.
Yeah.
Is it a boy or a girl?
I got 2 boys. Man in here in the panel here.
19-year-old.
19 and 13.
What's a 19-year-old like?
He's a good boy, man. He's kind of rebelling against me right now, but can't complain.
Yeah, you'd be a pretty cool dad to hang out with.
Slightest.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for jumping in, bro.
Yeah, man. I was.
Stop flip-flopping on your own channel. Listen, seriously. I asked you last night in a chat to post the Hank Williams, or you
Yeah.
gave me the info. I
Hmm.
looked it up and I posted it. Or your race carton video. That video's private. That's cool. But yeah, man, red, white, and big stripe.
Hey,
You know.
when you guys is close by to
Saturday
be,
morning video. No, I'm just gonna say simply Saturday morning singing video. I
Oh,
tried to look you up, Slightest. I couldn't find you.
yeah, like I said, I've had a hectic day, man.
Yeah, man.
I was up
Oh,
late last night, and
right on.
shit hit the fan today. So I was like, fuck it, that's what
Cool, man. I hope
I,
everything's good for you.
I let her sit here and watch me delete some shit. So
Yeah, I hope everything's good for you, though.
yeah, that's good. 23
hey,
years. I mean, we got,
it's give and take, man.
yeah. Well, we got some separate property. I told her I'm about ready to go out there anyhow and dig me a hole and live in it. Get away from everything.
No. You gotta go first to your little house you got there in the back. You got that house.
Yeah, that's too close. Yeah, I got the apartment house. That's too close.
You know what I'm talking? I know your videos, man.
Well, I appreciate it. Hey, who's on here, Mario? Yeah, you know why I'm the Wonka Vader, man? I was I changed up, man, from Slightest Blue. You ever watch that movie Willy Wonka? The
Yeah, I've
original?
seen it. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, have you seen it, Kush? The original?
I've seen the original with what's his name? The little curly fucking what's his name?
Yeah. Can I ask you guys? I mean, just not to get on a serious note here. I noticed y'all were talking religion, and I don't want to go that route. But
Yeah, and I've seen the other one
Yeah.
with Johnny Depp too.
Oh, we jump in that every once in a while.
But I wanted to ask some people some opinions, man, because I had a dream. What is the moral? What is the moral of the story with Willy Wonka? I mean, what is there a moral to
Wait
that?
a minute.
Did I hear you right? Did you say what's moral to the story of Willy
Yes.
Wonka?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, if y'all don't mind, I mean, I got a little story I tell about the dream I had.
Oh,
And,
baby.
I'm not sure.
Maybe it's gonna fall. Maybe it's gonna fall along the line of a religion base, but I'm not wanting it to. But the moral of the story. What was the moral of the story of Willy Wonka?
Go ahead, brother. Hell, you got me curious now.
All right. Well, I don't know. I had this dream, and I couldn't figure the movie out. So, if you noticed in the movie, you start off, you got to have this golden ticket in order to get into the gate, right?
Right.
Now, when you get into that gate with the golden ticket, throughout the movie, you had these 5 kids. Throughout that movie, you had Slugworth. Remember Slugworth, who come up, whispered in them kids' ears and said, "Hey, bring me that everlasting gobstopper," So you got to look at Slugworth as the devil, because he come up, whispered in their ear. Now all these kids get into the factory, and as you notice throughout the movie, each one falls for their own little greed, their own little lust, right? The little girl wants the golden egg, and she wants it now, and down the chute she goes. Now you have
That's not how it works. But yeah.
Oh, well, hold on here. Well, then you had the part where Charlie and his son stole the fizzy lifting drink, bumped into the wall. The whole moral of that story, if you ask me, you got to get the golden ticket to get in the gate. You go in through there, okay? Now, at the very end, Charlie goes in to collect his prize, and Wonka looks at him and he tells him, "You've lost. You don't get any prize. You stole the fizzy lifting drink." So the grandfather says, "Slugworth wants an everlasting gobstopper. We'll give him one." But what did Charlie do? Charlie had a good spirit about himself, and he took that everlasting gobstopper and he sat it down on that desk of Willy Wonka. And that's when Willy Wonka picked up his head and he turned around and he said, "Charlie, you won, Charlie." Now, what did Charlie win? What was the point of the Wonka Vader? See, it was all about ascension. See, you gotta really think about that now. The whole goal of that
Ascension to what?
The whole goal of that movie was in order to not fall for Slugworth's temptation. And if you notice, Slugworth even come in at the end, and he worked for Wonka. So you got your good and your evil, but it was all about that ascension to what? Come on, Bible man.
Yeah. Yep.
Think about it. That Wonka Vader goes up out the roof. It flies.
The great glass elevator.
Yeah, it flies up.
Where was Jesus Christ in the story?
Oh, Jesus Christ isn't in here, Mario. We're talking Willy Wonka.
Well,
First off,
we need Jesus Christ.
hold
We
on,
need
Mario.
Jesus
Mario,
Christ.
And then the second book is The Great Glass Elevator.
Mario, there's hidden story in everything, and the hidden story and the moral. That's my point. The moral in that story was this: the golden ticket to get in the gate. Okay, all them kids.
To me, that's like the Catholic Church. That's the Catholic Church.
I'm not even talking about.
Yeah, what's
that. I'm just saying that.
It's just an analogy. It's an analogy.
Wait a minute, Mario.
It's an analogy that was purposely that movie was purposely based upon, whether or not you catch that clue or not. But like I said,
I caught it. I caught it right from the beginning.
Oh, you caught what? Okay. Now at the end, how come it didn't show Charlie get his lifetime supply of chocolate? Because it was all about him ascending. Okay. If you defeated Slugworth, and Slugworth was the one that whispered in his ear.
He wanted all the chocolate. You don't want all the chocolate. You want to spread the chocolate to everybody.
Exactly.
You want to have everybody eat the chocolate. You just don't eat the chocolate by yourself.
Charlotte's Web and let's discern
And I never even watched that movie, and I figured that shit out. I never watched Charlie Wonka Chocolate Factory shit, but. Even from that movie, it's the individual. Like if you're going for all for it for yourself, that's in a weird way that's a devilish trait, because it's like everything for myself. No, you don't want everything for yourself.
Satan works for God, man. Basically, done evil bring
Satan,
evil bring you to good.
Satan has he's the prince of power. He's the prince of this world. The one that rules us right now, believe it or not, is Satan. But
I'll tell y'all a good channel to go check out and put all jokes aside is called Jonathan Kluk, I think Kluk. Jonathan Klunk channel.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Dude, he offered
this
this kingdom to Jesus, and Jesus Christ was like, no, this kingdom is God. It's not yours. You can't offer me something that isn't yours. So go fuck yourself. Peace the fuck out. And Jesus, and that was the 40 days and 40 nights thing in the fucking desert after he was baptized.
The moral of Willy Wonka is what I was trying to touch on. That whole entire movie had a hidden meaning in it, and I
got the meaning.
Yeah.
You know you're right, bro.
I got the meaning too, but it's a bad meaning. It's bad.
Why is it a bad meaning? At the end, he won. See, he
won for himself, but what about all the other ones?
Well, didn't they choose to follow the wrong path?
What, the Oompa Loompas?
No, the other kids. They chose not to. They chose to follow the wrong path. The one kid fell in the chocolate river. Yeah, but he got down to the bottom. He didn't listen.
The blueberry.
She went down for dejuicing.
Right. That's right. And she couldn't have blueberries.
Right. She went down for
And she went down.
For dejuicing. See, even Charlie failed. Even Charlie failed when him and his grandfather stole the drink. But he didn't fail because at the very end he had that good spirit. We
all fall short of the glory of God. We're not even close to God's status, because God is perfect and I'm not perfect. Everybody, we're not perfect. And because of that, there's rules that have to come into play. And the only thing is, thank God that God found like a loophole in the rules, and that loophole is Jesus Christ, because he conquered one thing that Adam and Eve couldn't conquer. And Adam and Eve were the first two created. He conquered death. He conquered death and like nobody on like there's only two. I think there's only maybe three other people that conquered death. It was Noah. No, not Noah. The fuck,
Abraham.
Enoch, Moses, and who was the dude? Ishmael or I don't know what the dude's name was. But that's in the Bible. They're the only ones that they never faced death. Like they never died. They just kept on living.
I hear the train.
Oh, in my background? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get them about every 15, 20 minutes.
That's Bible study.
You made it again, though, Lance.
What's that, Peanut?
I said, I see you made it back. I seen there a while ago. You said you were
That's He said that's Bible study. Then he hit that pipe.
Yeah, there ain't no weed in this fucking thing.
Just like the preacher, man. Just like all the preachers out there.
Yes, sir.
They'll be fondling a little boy in the morning somewhere.
Hell no, I don't do that shit.
I know, I'm just messing with you, but I wasn't getting into the whole preaching thing. I was just saying the moral of the story of Wonka, and the moral in every movie. There's a hidden meaning in every movie out there.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. You're absolutely right about that.
And I've seen that night, you know.
Well, I want to make this note here before I get off here. If you think there's no hidden anything, go back and check out Stars. Enter the Stars. That cat brings up a lot of stuff, man. It's back in in all these movies and stuff, and he makes damn good points on every bit of it, man.
Yeah,
like he said, you can't make your shit up.
Dude, I sometimes wonder, and this is just me like thinking
who threw out the book of
my brain, like kind of thinking like I'm kind of fucked up a little bit, but are they trying to start the great culling of where it's like it's time to fucking boil everybody in the fucking pot?
Do you realize, Mario, the culling as you speak has already begun?
I don't know, dude. I think about it a lot lately, and it's like,
hey, my son the other day, he went somewhere and he had a choice to pick some books out of hundreds of books at somebody's house that I know. And he picked 3 books. One was Lord of the Rings, one was Lord of the Rings 2, and I'm going to show the other book he picked out. You read that right there. The new American Civil War has begun. It's called Showdown, USA versus Militia. Okay.
Shit.
Now,
that don't even make sense. Unless you're talking about USA as a corporation versus the militia when the militia's in the Constitution.
This book.
Please say he's read the Bible. Please say he's at least read the Bible.
No, listen. Slice is just saying this is a book his son brought home from work.
Yeah, from somebody's house. But what I'm saying, this book was written in the 90s, and you know we all look at the YouTube and the news and the things going on, and this entire book just happened to be. You know, you ever think that sometimes during the day that you get a hidden message from somewhere, and sometimes you miss that message, but sometimes you catch on.
Absolutely.
Synchronicity. It's called synchronicity.
I want to ask Slice, that's Kush.
Dude, that's tripped me out a lot.
When your son brought that home, that book.
I was actually with him. I was taking a fence down for these people. He went in the house with my aunt. One's a lawyer, one's a doctor. Very wealthy people. They got weapons out the yin yang, and he went into a whole library and was given a choice. And what I'm saying is, he picked this book up for I'm gonna say this, a message for me. As weird as that might sound, for my kid to walk out of the house, out of hundreds of books, and this is the exact stuff that I've been watching and reading, and let me read the inside, because when you open the inside up here, I'll show you right here, Showdown USA, it says USA versus Militia, and basically what it says is that there's a scenario that pits the U.S. Army against the Western militias in an all-out war for the soul of America. Now, if that ain't happening today, okay, if that ain't happening today, the very back says it's brother against brother, citizen against citizen, soldier against soldier, and a war for the soul of America.
I believe that's
Okay.
Question. Can I ask you a simple question? Where do
Yes,
you live?
sir.
What state are you in?
Well, I mean, I've explained. I'm in the southeast.
I ain't gonna hunt you down, motherfucker. Don't worry.
But no, you know, it's just wouldn't you find out?
Collective agreement on my thoughts.
Go ahead. But wouldn't you?
I could tell you when Armageddon is gonna. Well,
no man knows the date nor the hour, so you can't tell.
Nobody knows the date or the hour, but there's signs. There's signs, and
I ask a simple state, and I'm shunned. Okay, cool.
No,
they haven't built the temple yet.
Sean,
They haven't built the temple yet. They have to build the
because
third.
there's going to be rumors and rumors of war. I know that. There's rumors and rumors of war.
Yeah, but they have to build the third temple, and they haven't built it yet. They're not even close to building.
Well, I don't know
the
what
temple.
you're taught, but anyhow, I don't know what you're taught. But if you go look at this author, he's got a lot of books out there. A lot of them were done in the 90s. There are a lot of World War III based, and they're really based on World War III happening on this soil. Welcome to Mystery Babylon.
Not even close, man. God already said where the Battle of Armageddon is going to happen. It's in the Valley of Armageddon. Like, God already told you.
Would anybody like a talk on
happen in the United States? The United States might not even exist.
Just laughing.
The United States might not even exist
Yeah,
when the Battle of Armageddon happens.
What's that, Kush?
I hear you, Kush.
Yeah, Ronnie would hear it too. This ain't real talk. No.
Well, I was just bringing it up, but that's fine.
I know.
Has this not been on the news? Just something very similar to this?
Absolutely.
Okay.
There will probably be a war here for sure. I mean, in my thoughts, there will be for sure.
My thought is that too.
I don't think that will be the. I mean, you guys are both talking about, wars and rumors of wars. Well, the Battle of Megiddo, yeah, it's going to happen over there, not here. But that don't mean we're not going to have a shit storm here before we ever get to that point.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
the United States.
What was this country built for? That's the thing. What was it really built for? That's the thing. But it's all good, man. Again, I've been studying and reading a lot of this stuff, and like I said, something went into my kid's head to pick this up when he brought it to me, and I read it. It just was like speaking to me. It spoke to me.
Yeah, but as a parent, you must have thought, what the fuck?
Well, I said that when I said...
Yeah, I had some weird way to send this message.
No, well, he liked the airplane on it. What I was more concerned about is the book's Lord of the Ring that he picked up. that one, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but that's all fake. That's all fake. That's all fake ass shit.
Mario, there's more fact in fiction than you realize. Myth is more real than what you believe. Everything that you know is upside down backwards, brother, and that's the way it works.
Nope, that's not true, man.
Well, you said that.
The only thing I believe in is the Word of God.
You said
the Word of God is
Satan
number one. I don't give a fuck what Lord of the Rings says. It ain't the Word of God.
No, I didn't say the Lord of the Rings was the Word of God, but what I'm saying is everything that you know is upside down and backwards, and you said Satan runs this planet, doesn't he work upside down and backwards? So if you're not looking upside down and looking backwards, just like you play a song backwards, you're not catching the message.
Right on.
Backwards.
Well, you got to understand, too, that the heart is desperately wicked, and it's deceitful above all, and who can know it? You can't even know it yourself, Mario. And God said that.
Well,
that's the Word of God that you trust in. He told you that your heart is desperately wicked. It's deceitful above all, and you can't even know it.
If you
don't
know your enemy, man.
That's sad.
Yes, sir.
That's where that belief comes in.
Yep.
And I love my enemy. I really do.
I love them too. What's that saying? Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer.
But you know,
But the thing is, I don't have any enemies. Like all
I'm-
my enemies are my friends.
you're still your vision's still closed. I believe. And
Don't get me
I
wrong.
don't-
There's dudes that have
I
done
don't
me
mean that in a
dirty.
bad way either, though, man. I don't mean that in a
There's
bad
you
way.
think
dudes that have
Leo
done
is
me
for you?
dirty, but
You
I
think
forgive
Mr.
them.
Obama is for you?
I
You
didn't
think
hear.
you call him a friend?
What's
Do you
that?
think Obama is for me?
Yeah, you said you don't have any enemies. Do you think Obama is for you?
Well,
Yeah, but-
well, wouldn't it go from Babylon to Rome to
that
America?
doesn't even like in my brain. It doesn't even compute because
Yeah, but
God,
he's destroying
God
your
gave
life,
Obama
your future.
his authority over me. God gave Obama the authority over you. God gave Obama authority over everybody. So,
All right.
He also gave us the power to stand against evil.
I'm going
And
to
if
say
you said you only have friends, you don't have any enemies. I mean, at some point, don't you have to call out some enemies and say, you're my enemy, I have to stand against you and stop this evil? I mean, he gave you that power to stand against that evil as well. I realize he put him in authority,
there's
but he also
martyrs.
gave you the
There's
authority.
martyrs. Yeah,
And
absolutely.
our
Wait a minute.
Constitution
Can
gave
I-
us the authority to change it when it's not right.
Can I say? I don't know if God give Obama any authority because God already gives Satan the authority, so Satan put him in power. If you're going to go that route, and that ain't what I'm
there is a
saying.
Yeah, absolutely. But
he puts those in authority over us,
but
yeah.
Satan did it
What's
with
that,
the help
Lance?
of God because God could have squashed it. God could have been like, no Obama.
This goes back
But
to the Garden
God
of
gave
Eden,
him
right?
the authority to do that.
Goes back to the Garden of Eden and God rejecting Cain's agriculture offering, supposedly, from what I'm gathering.
You know,
Correct.
you wanna know what the original sin was?
Yeah, Mario.
Original-
See what Slider said right there? Made a lot of fucking sense.
It's the,
If
it's
you
the
understand
only
Google
reason
Earth,
why we're dealing with what we're dealing with is because of Adam and Eve. That's the
if
only
you understand
reason we're
Google
dealing
Earth
with what
like
we're
I
dealing
do,
with.
and the agriculture built, and the agriculture that's been being built for thousands of years, then it makes sense what happened in the Garden of Eden and why the agriculture is built and why we depend on. You're not walking out there.
You
and
guys
just
know about Cain and
picking
Abel,
fruit.
right? You know about the story
That's
of
what
Cain
I
and
just
Abel.
said. That's what I just said. Cain tried to give God an offering, an agriculture offering, and God rejected it. But he
Yes,
accepted
did.
Abel's. Yeah.
Mario.
Yep.
Then Cain.
And then what happened to
And then
Cain? What happened to Cain? What
He,
happened to Cain?
I'm going to tell you. He left out and he started what was known as civilizations and cities.
Well,
Okay.
he killed Abel.
So the story goes, yeah. But then he left out and created
He
what?
created
Agriculture.
sin. He sinned. He
created
sinned against his
agriculture.
own brother. He killed him.
But didn't
Created
God have the
agriculture and-
authority to take Cain out right at that minute too? And he didn't. Why didn't he? So God
Because
must
he-
have ordained him to go forth and build those.
Well, that goes right back to the apple and the tree of knowledge and what went on with Eve. See, Adam and Eve are the father and mother of Cain and Abel, and see,
Interesting cat.
It shows the love
Eve
of God.
took the
God
serpent's
loved
seed.
you so much.
That he
That-
let Cain go fuck up a lot of other people. No,
Yes.
you can't look at it that way. You got to know that God had a plan that we didn't see, and He allowed Cain to go
If God
forth.
wanted to, God could control, like, He already controls all our lives, but if He really wanted to control us, He could control us.
I have to be the moderator. As Kush, can I please ask you once again to talk amongst yourselves privately, but one at a time, please, so I can comprehend? Thank you. Nick's not here to provide for himself. He's passed.
It's passed out. He's been passed out for the last hour.
Simply being the moderator,
I didn't.
Understand.
which is very, very cool. Don't get me twisted.
Yeah, and I wasn't trying to get none started. I just want to share. I just want to share that.
God wants you. God wants you to worship Him. He doesn't want somebody that He can control and control. He wants love.
I say Mario, and I'm gonna have to do this, Mario. Sorry, but I will. Shut the fuck up, or I'll mute you. Okay? One at a time is what I'm asking. If you guys want to talk fucking religion, see how convoluted it gets. Listen, Ronnie Brown's in the house. Ronnie's listening.
Yes.
You guys
No.
paying attention to your
Ronnie Brown already knows this stuff. He's a Christian. He's a brother.
Fucking yeah.
He already knows all this shit.
Outdoors and a peace lover and
Rolance, he already knows this.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain that
listen,
it's Clue. He definitely knows some of this shit.
fuck. Gosh.
We already
Hey,
know
Mario.
this.
I mean, I'm not. You know, I didn't. Hey, Kush, I didn't, guys. I didn't come here to stir nothing up. I just want to share the Wonka story and explain this book. And Mario, you are correct. I do know. If you want to say
Yeah,
some
I
of
know.
it,
You were brother in Christ, man. You know what's up.
Here we go. Mario and Slightest. Fighting. Talking. But Rolance can jump in at certain times, and he has no say.
Nobody's fighting. I'm not fighting.
I'm not fighting.
I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna step in as Kush, and I'm gonna moderate. One at a time, please. Or I'll boot all your fucking asses in.
Listen, all I say is I got a good vision. I see what's in the Grand Canyon. I see the writing on the wall. I see what's in Petra Jordan. I see all the ancient ruin sites. I see the deep images, just like I know a lot of other folks do. I know they do, and that's what I'm saying. And I know Mario, either he does or he doesn't. I'm thinking he doesn't, and that's why he doesn't recognize some of the things. But maybe he does. I mean, the deeper,
I know there's one authority.
The deeper hieroglyphs and stuff where the writing is on the wall. You ever heard that saying, the writing's on the wall?
Words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls. Yeah, the sounds of silence.
Sounds of right on.
Well,
you know. Hey, don't get me twisted. I don't mean to moderate, but come on, man. If we're talking religion, let's get along. And bro, let's just
no, I wasn't talking religion, really, man.
No, I don't talk religion. But we're calling out. You called out fucking Mario right there, and he's whatever. Let him.
Who called me out?
Whatever. Go on.
That was an interesting thought about Willy Wonka, though. And when I went down to go to the bathroom, I was thinking about it, and there was a lot of things that were shown in that film, like gluttony, you know, the blueberry girl, and then rebellion in many cases, and that's what got him in trouble. There's a lot of things that were taught in that, not just this at the end.
Right, Lance, and then, like I said, even though, and I'm just going to explain it, I guess, not in a religious way, but if you look at it, Charlie and his father, they still committed the sin when they stole the fizzy lifting drink.
Yeah.
And when Charlie went to get his prize at the end, he still had the everlasting gobstopper in his hand. Charlie went to get his prize, and Wonka turned and told him, "You lost, you lost." Not until Charlie handed over that everlasting gobstopper and rejected Slugworth's offer, which Slugworth would be considered the devil. He rejected Slugworth's offer. As soon as he done that, that's when Willy Wonka said, "You won." Now, the whole point of winning wasn't about chocolate. It wasn't about a factory, because what in the hell was the Wonkavator about? It can fly up, down, sideways, left, and right, just like your soul is supposed to do if you ascend. And that's the whole moral, to me, of what come out of that movie. And it started with the golden ticket and entering that game.
All right, what's the moral of the story? Because I always felt silent. I always felt ashamed.
Wow. Defeating temptation,
putting myself as Kush in the place.
And the devil is the great temptator.
I have to walk home and see my grandparents laying 4 up on a fucking bed, and we're gonna have some simple cabbage for dinner and a potato. Oh, we can share the potato. And finding the golden ticket. What is the moral of that story? Because everybody forgets about that. The parents that were there, and they were so.
I guess.
Copacetic.
I got 2 more beers and I'm done. Stick a fork in me.
I guess that didn't make sense.
Hey, I watched it sober and it made me feel like I was tripping.
No, Amsterdamster had a good thing going.
No, I watched that thing.
Willy Wonka? I gotta watch that Willy Wonka movie.
Watch it. It'll make you feel like you did something back in what they did in the '60s or something. I mean, I don't know, man. I didn't watch it enough to ever feel a storyline, but I know that it made me feel like I was tripping. I tell you what.
I liked when. Go ahead.
No, I never got a storyline out of it either, but there's a moral in it, and it's and unless you can, I mean, does that not make any sense there, Lance? As far as
It
what?
makes perfect sense to me.
Okay.
Does it make any sense what I just said, though?
No, I didn't mention Jesus or none of this other stuff.
No,
It's
I'm
just
not
all
saying.
about rejecting
I'm saying,
temptation. And
as Charlie, if I could walk into that hut in the industrial city and see my grandparents all four up on a bed, foot to foot, and have a cabbage and a potato for dinner, does that not make you think of home?
Yeah.
Of course it does. What is the moral of the story? The rest of it,
that's one of them riddles Mario was talking about earlier. That's one of them
Dude,
push
man,
riddles.
I speak in riddles.
it's temptation.
Yes, sir. Riddle.
It's probably the first, like the first or second stage of temptation, maybe the third stage of temptation. Yeah, dude, the devil works fucked up, man. The way the devil works, fucked up. But the best thing about it is like as a human, you can overcome it. But it takes a lot of dedication, man. It takes a lot of and I don't even come close to the dedication that I need, that I would really love to be.
Can we talk about something simpler?
And that's why Jesus Christ is so good.
Godly. Can we talk about motivation as opposed to temptation? Motivation. Where does your motivation come from?
That's how the devil gets you, man. He gets you through temptation.
Or does it come from within?
I'm always active.
Serious question. Serious question.
I'm more curious of where people's lack of motivation comes from. That would be the better thing to talk about, the lack of motivation.
Yes. Good
Because
point.
they're scared to die.
If he wants to, I'm up for that. Yep.
But I mean, I stay active.
The death is the great unknown. Well, I know it, but for the non-Christians, they don't know it.
Okay. We don't need to talk about religion, though, Mario. When we're talking about motivation or lack of, right? It's just self-motivation. Where do you get it from? If you want to speak religion,
I don't have no motivation at all, man. I don't know.
Kush,
not over here, buddy.
Kush can make a simple saying.
You get up and you go to work and pay for your truck. That's motivation. You want to pay for your truck because you like driving your truck. That's motivation, right? So you have motivation.
Thanks, bro.
I'm just trying to survive. That's my motivation is surviving.
What
That's
is
my
money,
motivation.
man?
Yeah,
money can't be a motivator. Although it is, but it shouldn't be.
Yeah, good call, bro.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Yeah.
That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to feed my family and
So the basics of life and the basics of motivation is first self-preservation, right? I mean, that's what everybody has first and foremost. That's the bottom, the ground.
You're absolutely right about that. Yeah.
And Verlon said it right there. And I'm going to simply add to that. How can I love you if I don't love myself first? No, that's not being selfish. That's being real.
Well, no, don't get me wrong, man. Like,
no, it's true. It's true.
I donate a lot of my shit.
Tell me this. Is this not bullshit that you live for yourself first, and then you share?
I used to, but I've changed a lot in the last 3 years.
So have I.
I don't think any of us really know how
That's
much.
what I think. I don't think I'm the one to speak of any higher power. I do not know myself, but I do know what I live by. And you know what? I hate to say it.
I just try to live by the will of the Lord. That's all I try to do. The will of the Lord.
The slightest clue.
Whatever the Lord wills me to do, that's what I do.
Well, then keep it simple, Mario, because there's that other scripture that says the will of God is to give thanks in all things. So really, that's your only job, is to be thankful.
I'm definitely thankful, but I'm also scared because it says that a true
perfect will cast out all fear. Why be scared?
There is no fear in the Bible, Mario.
There's no fear in love.
A true Christian has to suffer, and I haven't suffered yet But
That's why I was saying I don't think any of us knows the depths of what we will or will not do.
I'm
for
ready to. I'm
self-preservation,
ready.
whether
I'm
we'll-
ready to suffer for Jesus. I'm ready
whether
to
we'll
suffer for
pass it on
Jesus.
to, I mean, if it's just you and somebody else that you've never met in a little hole in the ground trying to, munch on that last piece of bread, do you really know whether or not you're going to pretend that you've got an extra piece in your pocket or don't? Do you really know what you're going to do at that point? We're all way too blessed in this country. We don't have a fucking clue what we would do. We don't. Our heart is desperately wicked.
I know what I would. I know what I would do. I would pray to the Lord to provide for me and hook me up. But Christians are made to suffer. That's
All right.
in their blood. That it's in their blood.
I'm not buying your theory here.
Suffer or this, Christians. Come on. So,
You make Christianity out to be like a really miserable thing, and it makes me sad, Mario, because you got to know better than that.
yeah.
It's a very liberating thing. It's a very exciting, happy thing. I realize the
It's a happy
suffering,
thing,
but
but
who
we
doesn't
have
suffer?
to-
Does a bum on the street who's never heard about Jesus suffer? Yeah, he needs food, he needs a house, he needs clothes.
You know what I'm curious about? What about all these tribes that have these bones in their nose and plates in their lip that never heard the word of Jesus? What goes on there?
That's where you got to spread the good news.
I'm honestly, honest question.
I thought myself, what's
I mean, and I'm not denying anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not denying your belief.
That's why Jesus Christ said that it was good news. You got to spread the good news throughout the whole entire world. You got to spread the good news that there's salvation.
There is so much salvation in another that you never knew. There was so much salvation in myself that I never knew. There is so much salvation.
Yeah, but you never you
Search for that salvation.
you never conquered death. Conquering death. That's like the number one.
No. Have your parents died, Mario? You been to your dad's?
No, I never been to.
It's not about that though. Once you have, do you have your dad's ashes sitting beside you, or upstairs on a pedestal?
No, I haven't.
I do. What I do.
3
And
years
then live on one floor flat. All right.
3 years ago, my stepfather passed away. I sat there and watched him die. That's when I started questioning life and death. And 3 years ago is when my vision started to open up. And when I'm talking about vision, I'm not talking about predicting. I'm talking my physical vision. Okay? I mean, and for me to explain that, I can't. I guess you just need to go to Google Earth and look around and see what's around your environment to understand what's really surrounding you and closing in on you.
Do you guys remember when you got an HD TV for the first time and you got HD channels for the first time and you started watching that and then you went back to SD and you saw how shitty quality the SD was compared to the HD? You guys had that experience?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you're talking about? When you see things for the way they should be, oh yeah, you can go back and you can look at that crap, but you're always going to call it crap when you see the way, it used to be.
I'm physically talking about real storyboards. Physically, I'm talking storyboards.
Yeah, but so is Berlin. He's talking.
Oh, well, I thought, okay.
No,
I misunderstood him there. My bad.
Segue.
No, I'm saying my actual vision. I guess what you want to say, your pineal gland. You know, our pineal gland's been put down, man, chemically, and then you know.
Oh,
what's the third eye? The third eye.
Okay. Right on.
Having the vision of that third eye, being able to see the stuff that's in nature.
A lot of scientists feel that it's where the dreams come from.
There's a story involved. There's a story involved.
A lot of the dreams come from your pineal gland.
It's not even a dream.
Well, yeah, it could be.
There's storyboards that is written through the earth, and there's sequences that are playing out between these storyboards, vision boards, like an Etch-a-Sketch. Just if you ever heard the whole Etch-a-Sketch back during the presidential debate, you know, you got to understand a form of Babel, I reckon, to kind of understand it, because you're in Mystery Babylon. Whether that's that's my belief. From Babel to Rome to America.
And what is the translation of Babylon?
I'm gonna repeat as a dumbass Canadian. I'm gonna repeat because I believe in this. What I've just heard myself. Mystery Babylon.
Babylon.
Yeah. No, Babylon. Yeah. Kush is out.
Well, God said He destroyed all those, or separated them people.
Oh, not yet. He hasn't destroyed them yet because
no, you didn't hear me out. The languages, He separated them because they could all speak one language, and He said there was nothing that'd be impossible to them. They were trying to build a tower up to the heavens. But if you think about it now, our languages are all one again because of Google Translate and technology and things like that. We can all speak one language once again.
Well, that's because of the Phoenicians.
That's the harlot. You're talking about the harlot of Babylon. That's what you're talking about. That's the harlot.
The Phoenicians created our language, and they were your men of the sea.
The Phoenicians, the dude that Samson fucked up. I thought he killed most of them. That's you guys know about Samson, right? The king. Oh, well, he wasn't a king. He was a judge. He was a judge that had like superhuman powers, and he just fucked up. He just fucked up all the Phoenicians, man. He just fucked them all up.
I wouldn't say that.
He used to. You guys don't know about Samson?
Venetians, Mario. Venetians. You might learn something.
I know about the Phoenicians. They had the sword that was like supposed to be made of iron and all that shit. Samson grabbed that sword and he busted that motherfucker through his legs and he broke it and he threw the fucking thing at the Phoenician. He was like, "Come after me, motherfucker!" And the Phoenicians were all scared of him.
At the end of the day, Kush is a simple man.
Mario, can I read one thing and maybe Mario will know? I mean, and I'm just going to pull it. You know, I guess you say it's a scripture, but you know, it's Matthew 10:34. I don't know if Mario's familiar with that.
Go ahead.
I don't know, man. I'm not into like the number.
Think not that I come to send peace on earth. I come not to send peace, but a sword.
Go ahead.
You know, I just read that. I was just going to ask Mario what he thought the translation of that meant. That it says, "Think not that I come to send peace on earth. I come not to send peace, but a sword." Do you know who said that, Mario?
This is because there's going to be a lot of people that are. All right.
Jesus said it.
There's two dimensions. There's there's two realms. There's a heavenly realm and there's an earthly realm. The earthly realm is what me, you, and everybody in this on this panel live in. We live in the earthly realm. But there's a heavenly realm, and the rules in heaven don't operate the same as in earth. Especially since the devil has control over the devil has control of earth. But God sits up above. Like that's why God says that Earth is like a footstool, or whatever the fuck he said. Is like the earth ain't.
Who said that?
Stone.
Who said
God? God said that Earth is like a footstool.
For who? A footstool for who?
God, I guess. God is.
I thought it was Satan.
God is sitting in the. God is sitting in the. But he.
Thought it was reversed.
But God controls it. And but the earthly realm is definitely controlled by the devil. It's like, dude,
so answer that question.
Just look at the news. Look at all the people that have been murdered. How many people have been murdered today? Probably like a couple hundred.
I give up on the news.
Yeah.
Me too. I hate the news, man. I don't even watch any of that shit.
I'm gonna have to step in here again as a moderator because Hick ain't So he's left me in charge?
Yeah, Hick's still sleeping. He'll wake up in about an hour or two. He'll wake back up.
That I'm in charge as moderator if shit hits a fan, alright?
You're the bear, so you do it, buddy.
The all-seeing bear. So, yeah, it's okay.
The upside down triangle from the nose to the two eyes.
Mario, shut up. Lance, go ahead, please.
Well, he didn't really answer the question that Slightest Clue asked about Matthew there and the peace and the sword. He said he came down here, but then all he talked about was heaven. I'm not trying to get on you or anything, but just stick to the topic, because he was saying, I came down here not to bring peace, but a sword, and he was asking you your thoughts on that. So that's all here in the earthly realm. Why did Jesus come to bring a sword rather than peace? I know the answer.
I think I did answer it.
Okay, because there's good and evil. Is that your answer?
That's when you start going into more analogies into the.
That's what we're talking about. Sword and moderate.
That's when you start going into the bride.
A big line of bullshit. You never hear the real truth of it. It's really simple.
You want to hear the truth? The truth is, people are gonna love earth. They're gonna love the devil so much that when they see Jesus Christ, they're gonna think that he is the devil. They're gonna think that Jesus Christ is the one that's coming down and because they're so in love with the earth. They're so in love with the earthly things, with the iPhones, with the fucking Dodge 5.7 Hemi, fucking whatever the fuck it is. They're gonna be so in love with it that they will not recognize Jesus Christ coming. So he's gonna, and there's an analogy to that. The analogy is when the Jews were in Egypt, and to me personally, I think Jesus Christ said to them that kill a lamb, because he is the lamb, kill the lamb and put the blood, brush the blood on your doorstep, and I won't fucking kill your ass. And he killed everybody else. He killed all the pagans, all the non-believers. He killed them all. Actually, the firstborn.
Can I say one thing, Mr. Mario?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No, I'm following.
I was on a super rant. My bad. No, I'm gonna keep quiet.
No, you're good, man. You're good. Do you know there's temples in the Grand Canyon? Mario?
Okay.
Do you know that
there's temples in the Grand Canyon?
Yes, sir. I'm asking you. Do you know that there's temples in the Grand Canyon? You can Google it.
Are those temples to Jesus Christ?
In the Grand Canyon? So where is this land in the whole Bible story? I mean, I'm curious, and I'm being honest, and if anybody can answer it, because I know there's temples in the Grand Canyon. So where is this side of the story at?
Well, the pilgrims hadn't come over here yet. Come on, Slightest.
I'm just being honest. I mean, there's
the only rationale that I come up with this.
There's a Zoroaster temple. Go Google it. It's called Zoroaster Temple. See, he don't know. There's a Zoroaster temple.
I know who Zoroaster is. That's the devil. As soon as you said Zoroaster, I was like, devil. That's the first thing I thought of. As soon as you said Zoroaster.
I run into this a lot, you know. The attention span of many people I come across is very short, you know. And I got a best friend like that, man. I mean, you know, you try to talk to him and just physically ask him real questions of things that I can show and prove, and it goes no further. And that's your devil getting in between it.
I have friends like that too. It's very frustrating.
But I'm just curious.
God told you not to follow that. God told you specifically not to follow any Esri.
I never said I followed any. I never said I followed either or. I'm just asking an honest question. There's temples in the Grand Canyon. None of this is found anywhere, you know, biblically or any of these stories.
From the devil.
Now, if you want to go into the Mayans and the Aztecs, now you're getting into something that's very interesting to me.
You're getting right up my alley. If you're talking Mayans and the Aztecs.
Well, I mean, you know, Quetzalcoatl, and then a bunch of different things.
Quetzalcoatl.
Now, do you know what the Mormons' belief is, Mario? The Mormons believe that Jesus walked this land. No,
He got
seriously.
like souped up by a spaceship.
Now, hold on. They say that Jesus walked this land now, but they also say that Jesus was Quetzalcoatl. Look into the Mormons and go look at the Grand Canyon.
That's the devil. That's the devil working. He's working his magic. He's working his... That's what I believe. The devil
Put you
working
to
his
sleep.
magic.
God create.
Maybe the devil's put you to sleep.
No, the devil definitely didn't put me to sleep, bro.
You know, in the Bible,
ain't
we
no
have
devil
Adam
in this motherfucker. I can tell you that right now.
Did God really create? Have you ever asked yourself that?
What's that,
He created everything.
Well, no. How many people did God create? Like Adam and Eve. You think he just created Adam and Eve and we got all the races from Adam and Eve alone? See, the Bible doesn't say he didn't continue to create. People ask
that's
how
when
did
you
people
get into the
over here?
Nephilim. That's when you get into the Nephilim.
No, not necessarily.
No, I'm saying that God didn't stop what God does, and maybe he still hasn't stopped, and maybe he's still creating others today. Not necessarily people.
He's the great creator. He creates everything.
Right. So why do people get so caught up in, oh, Adam and Eve had sex, and then brothers and sisters had sex, and then somehow these white people turned into black people?
Speaking of black people, where did their history go? You know, I mean, and I'm being honest there. I mean, you know, it's just so many unanswered questions. But you know, my main thing is what's in this country, all the hidden sites, all the mounds, all the stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in this country that hasn't come forward, and it's slowly being leaked out, though. It's slowly being leaked out through television shows, but a lot of people want.
The truth is being leaked out because there's no choice, right? There is no more
because the veil ends up getting lifted on some folks. The veil, which I think goes right into I think goes right into the pineal gland too, about your veil being lifted and your vision being opened to be able to see possibly
see our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ coming down. And he's gonna save all of our asses. He's gonna save all of our bacons. Oh, that's gonna be cool, man. Yeah, he is. He's gonna come down. He's gonna save all, because we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna face death.
Yeah, we're all gonna die. Yeah, that's cool. All of me say.
That's exactly what my 19-year-old said to me when I tried to talk about some stuff. No, seriously.
That's when you started gonna talk about Jesus Christ, baby.
No, Mario, shut up.
No, that's it, man. I mean, that's all I was gonna say. I mean, I failed. I mean, I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I failed as a parent in a lot of.
We all have. You know what? Don't slight yourself, please. I'm not the best dad I could be. There's a lot of things in my life.
Teach him about Jesus Christ.
Shut up, Mario. Until you want to be muted, mute yourself. Thank you. There's a lot of things as a parent I could change. I could have had a better path for myself.
How do you know Jesus isn't Lucifer?
That's right, but we all follow.
Mario?
So,
how do you know Jesus isn't Lucifer, Mario? I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, what Bible do you read? May I ask?
I read the Word of God.
But which Bible? I mean, there's many Bibles. I mean, there's many different Christian denominations. I'm just trying to know which one.
All right, so we'll say the most popular, like to me, the most popular one is King James. King James was the most popular one.
The most popular, I think there's a verse about that, about the wide path leading to the destruction, and the narrow gate would be, where is that?
I'll tell you something simple, Mario, and Slightest and Brolance will get this. You don't need to read a book to understand life, all right? You just got to live, and you discern it for yourself. You get a clue? Know what I mean? It ain't in no book. Cushion, man.
That's what I wanted to ask you, Slightest, since he brought that up about life, too. You know, you said that you failed. Can I ask you, is the test really over?
Well,
I mean,
yeah, no.
You can't put that grade on yourself, and Kush was saying that, you know, don't don't want you to diminish your abilities here because the test isn't over. There's a lot of life left to live.
I appreciate
Hopefully.
that. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, that music.
Yeah, if you click on it, I played it last night. It flowed real good. I hope Kush liked it last night. I played it again for him tonight. It's a jam called Marooned. It was recorded by Gilmore on a barge, but it's called Marooned.
A Pink Floyd?
Yeah, it's called Marooned.
Yeah, man. Seen it, checked it out, yeah. Yeah, better tonight than last night. That was awesome.
Yeah, it worked really. Last night was beautiful, man. Really, to be honest with you, man.
I didn't jump in here to stir things up, fellas. I kind of got out of the bed and I flipped on. I seen y'all was on and.
Fuck you and your ass, all right? Fuck off. No, you're in here for a reason, all right? We accept you. I accept you. You're good shit. Don't take it personal, all right?
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to.
Well, listen to me. All right? I got some good friends around here, some good peeps. You're invited. You're in. You're a good friend. Man, you've shown me some fucking garden shit I never knew. Don't slight yourself. Seriously.
Well,
Live your passion. You've told me stories. Live your passion. Do what you do. Be yourself. Motherfucker. Yeah, you're Kush? No, but that's where Kush comes out as true.
And I wanted to say, man, I kind of chatted a little bit with Joe last night, Joe Cole, Joe Colorado, and I mean, it actually went pretty smooth. I think Lance knows about our first meeting, but
yeah,
I did want to say in case he watched. Yeah, I see he did forget, but I mean, I did want to say in case he caught this, man, I got some good laughs out of his chicken video today, and I did click on his channel to see, you know, and I don't know, man, just everybody with their cooking video, but yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, Joe's not experienced on that grill.
Dude, that thing is like fucking brand new. Yo, I hope he sprayed that thing with sprayed it with olive oil before he cooked it.
Probably didn't. He's only used it a couple times. He was going to give it away last night, I thought.
Yeah, you gotta grease that fucking thing up so you don't get that metal taste.
I'm sorry to be so emotional at times, guys, but you know I got feelings. You know.
You got those things? I got some of them too. I don't know where they came from. Try to get rid of them, but
yeah,
damn feelings.
Yeah.
Well, we're all in it together.
Moderating's done. Yeah.
Just keep in mind, you got one life, and however many minutes keep ticking away on the clock, that's a gift, that's yours, and you can use it however you choose. And no slightest, the test is not over. It'll continue until you're out of this place. Wherever you go to next, that's up to whoever controls whatever's going on now. So I'm not going to let things like that stress me. No. I can't figure out what's going on from 1 minute to the next. I think I know it, but then I find out later I didn't know a damn thing. And if you ever got into and stuff like that, they'll tell you one thing, and the week later they'll tell you exact opposite and tell you, well, we got it wrong. So nobody knows a damn thing. Might as well live your life and be happy, right?
Yo, the sun, I'm starting to see the sun.
You know, Berlin said it right there. You know, you can't live your life being fucked up by the thoughts or the words of others placed upon yourself. You have to live your life for yourself.
Yeah, but you gotta give glory.
Circumstances under. No, I know Mario. It's not all about Jesus Christ, motherfucker. But it's all.
I'm gonna go to Cherokee, North Carolina. I'm gonna
for yourself.
I'm gonna go to Cherokee, North Carolina this weekend coming up, and I'm really looking forward to it. My wife's actually got a lot of Cherokee Indian in her, and we've gone up there several times, but this will be the first time I've gone up there where I'm more awake, you know, and just more curious about this country's history, you know, because that's an interesting story to me.
Yeah, it's interesting.
These Indian, you know, the natives of this land, and what exactly happened to them, and
oh, they cut a raw deal. That's what happened to them.
It's
Well,
just pisses you off. The more I learn about history, the more pissed off I get. So I don't know. I'm trying to be happy. I'm 43 years old, so I got a couple years on you, Slidus. But man, you got to find some good in life. And if you spend all your time seeing all the negative shit, and I've done this, I've been on YouTube since 2006, and I got into all that crap. Went down those deep rabbit holes, and all it did was make me depressed. It made me drink more. It made me feel worse about life. It made me hate people. It made me see how disgusting everything was around me. I got to find a different way on this second half. If I get another 43 years, I'll be just tickled to death. But I got to find a way to enjoy life, and I hope you guys understand what I'm saying.
100%.
I know exactly what you're saying, brother. And I think the same exact thing. I think the same exact thing.
Because I'm trying to climb out of that rabbit hole.
2007, as you know. First law.
What I try to do, I'll be straight up honest with you.
What's on the second half for me? Yeah, I'm curious about that myself.
You need to try to do a burnout, Mario. Your old burnout video. In that Hemi.
Oh, dude, man, I want to do one so bad, but I gotta find the right road. I haven't found the right road. There's too many fucking telephone poles up in this fucking place.
Yeah, you gonna trash that thing.
Mario, I'm
gonna drive that thing right into it.
You got a nice crib, nice pad up there, man. I've seen your videos, but I got to say, it'd be hard for me to be on top of. Y'all live mighty close to each other up there. You know what I mean?
Oh hell yeah, dude! My neighbor is right.
Yeah.
Spit on their roof. Could spit on their roof. But they're cool neighbors. They're cool neighbors. They don't bother nobody. I say hi. I'm polite with them and everything like that. But yeah, dude, I live in the city, man. I live in the city. That's where I live in, and that's all I can afford. I can't afford anything else because I'm a broke ass motherfucker. So, I live where, like, don't get me wrong. I would love to have some serious money, and freaking go live out in the country.
No, see, that's where you broke it. Everybody can live in the country for free. They did it for thousands of years before we had all this technology. The system's got you. The credit system, the banking system,
yeah, they definitely got me. Hell yeah, I admit to that.
Not that you can't afford to live free. You can, but you're so trapped now and such in debt, you're a slave to the system.
And you don't have the mental ability that you probably should have in order to take care of yourself by yourself. And I mean, you know, school
we're not taught that.
Well, school don't teach you how to grow vegetables or raise animals for slaughter or things like that. You're made to depend on a
system. They teach you how to work.
I depend on Super Stop and Shop. If Super Stop and Shop ever went belly up, I'd be fucked. Or if there was a shit hit the fan situation and Super Stop and Shop didn't have fucking, the shit was closed, I'd be fucked.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of people like that down the road. Yeah. It's my opinion.
Yeah, but I'm in the middle of the city, man. I'm in the middle of the city.
You need to watch Alex Jones' Strategic Location then. I'd get out of the city. I mean, not that I'm an Alex Jones
I just
fan,
pray that it doesn't happen. I just hope that it doesn't happen. I'm just hope that
where a lot of people are, Mario.
Yeah, I agree.
Hopefully we'll churn this around and we'll fucking kick the bums out of fucking office. Like I'm the ultimate optimist, I guess. I don't know. That hopefully we can turn it around, get these motherfuckers the fuck out of Congress, get some young cats up in there that have like some kind of vision.
Double speak, Mario, because you can't claim Jesus, you can't claim the Bible and not expect this to all go to hell. It's gonna go to shit. Yeah. Shit will hit the fan. It's not gonna get better. We just need to, resolve to that, and we need to figure out how we can live inside of that hell, because that's where we've been put. I mean, if Satan has been cast down,
and that's why you gotta help other Christians, man. You gotta help.
You gotta help everybody. Don't just say to other Christians. You gotta make Christians out of others, and then you can help other Christians too.
No, and I try. Some people receive, and here's the rebuttal. You want to hear the rebuttal?
I do.
Here's the rebuttal. It's all about the Holy Spirit. All right. Jesus Christ all right. Let me think clearly on this because I can get in big trouble for this if I don't say this properly.
Collect your thoughts and let Amsterdam speak for a minute. What are you saying, Brian?
I'm just saying, man, you can't live your life thinking that the Messiah is going to save you. I'm curious what Mario's going to say about... Carry on, Mario. Go ahead. Thanks for all that.
If you wanna give yourself a chance, if you're still worried about living in the flesh or whatever, I mean, in a shit hit the fan situation, then you need to start now getting knowledge as far as permaculture and your natural environment of what you can eat in the wild, and how to possibly have a seed bank somewhere of natural things. I'm not talking about the things I grow, because I grow broccoli, peppers, and I'm going to tell you, in a bad situation, in order to grow that, you can't grow that stuff to live. You'll burn 2 calories to grow 1 calorie, and you'll work yourself to death. And I got that information from somebody. You know?
That's good information.
So, you'd be a lot skinnier. You'd be a lot skinnier.
Yeah, well, they hate wallpaper in Germany, bud, and that's a scary thing. And I mean, I didn't say that to be, I didn't say that to be funny at all, but that is a fact. No, I know, but I'm saying that's a fact. They hate wallpaper in Germany, and I don't have wallpaper in my house. I got paneling and brick, and I can't chew it.
My parents told me stories of the Germans coming into their house, grab food. They had a hidden floorboard, hidden cache under the floorboard.
Right.
The Jews.
You think we have it bad now? My parents had German soldiers coming through their house, motherfucker.
Yeah, no.
You got it bad? They were hiding their watches and their jewelry under the floorboards, motherfucker. So where is Amsterdam's my needs a bitch? I don't bitch much. I try to align myself with others.
Every single one of us has so much more than we need. If we would resolve to that in our brain and realize we can let go of a lot of things.
I joke, Lance, when I say
I got rid of McDonald's and Burger King. I got rid of them. And I lost 15 pounds because of it.
Here's what I'm gonna say. It's choices, man. And Mario, just like you just said, you don't have a bunch of money, but you got a nice truck with a Hemi in it, and you chose that Hemi and that truck over possibly a piece of land out in the country that could supply for you down the road.
I had no at that time. I had no vehicle.
Well,
I had no vehicle.
You didn't have to get a $40,000 truck.
$373 a month.
How much a month?
Yeah, what do you think?
Three. Well, don't get me wrong. The woman helps me out a lot.
Oh, fuck her.
What's the total price on that truck, Mario? What's the total price on that truck?
Total price on it was $36,000.
All right, 36 grand down here
That's
in the south.
with taxes and everything like that.
All right, down here in the south.
It was 31 grand, but with the taxes.
What are your payments though, Mario?
My payments are 323, 327, 327 a month.
Down here in the southeast,
For 5 years.
I got 13 acres separated from me, 45,000
and that shit's mine. That shit's mine.
And
I'll get the title. They'll mail that title to me. I got a good deal, but don't get me wrong. I busted my ass. I busted my ass when I was younger.
45?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's a lot cheaper if you go out toward Colorado, of course. But
you grow a lot of food on 13.
I was good at saving. I'm good at saving money. Like that's one habit my dad taught me. My dad taught me, you save your fucking money because you never know. Like I had a rainy day fund. My rainy day fund was a fucking Dodge Hemi.
Can I ask you?
That's my rainy day fund.
You talk, in an everyday life situation, you save your money for a rainy day, but in a shit hit the fan situation, that money's going to get you zero.
Yeah, gonna do? What are you gonna do with
Yeah, so I gotta fucking pick a truck. If the fucking banks go down the toilet, I'll just fucking take that Hemi and I'll fucking bounce.
And you'll run it out of gas and won't go no further.
Right.
That thing is a gas guzzler. That thing it's got a 26-gallon. It's got a 26-gallon gas tank, and it was like no, it was probably about 4 weeks ago, but when I first bought it, I filled it up. I was like, I want to see what this motherfucker can drink. And that fucking drank $90 worth of gas. And I was like, fuck, $90? Holy shit. That $90 lasted me 3 weeks. And then that shit was empty again. And I was like, fuck. And yesterday, I filled it up to $30. I filled it up $30, and that got me half a. Like, I don't understand how the fucking gas tank fucking works, man. Because it takes 90 gallons to fill it up. What's that?
I said nobody ever does. It's one of the mysteries of life.
Yeah. I put $30 and it filled it up to halfway. And I was like, what the fuck? $30 halfway? We're going to the beach, baby. We went to the beach. But the only thing is I'm back to a quarter. I got a quarter a tank. I'm hoping that will last me till about Wednesday. Then I'll be pretty solid. But I don't drive that much. I drive 4 miles because my job is 2 miles away. I drive back 4 miles a day. Like, I spend, like, dude, I've had that truck for a month.
Fuck off.
What is it, a month and a half?
I told
and I got to, I'm at 500 miles. I don't even know how the hell I got 500 miles, but whatever. I got 500 miles on that fucking thing. And that's a month and a half. So if I drive another month and a half, that'll be 1,000 miles. Like, I don't, like, the gas, like, don't get me wrong, I could have bought a Kia. I could have bought because it was either a Dodge Ram
Kia,
or it was a
used
Kia
car.
Sportage
Right.
4x4. And I drove the Kia Sportage, and I was like, I put my foot on the pedal, and I was like, yo, why isn't this fucking thing? This thing is not even fucking moving, man. What the fuck, man? This thing's. I went with the Dodge, man. I don't give a fuck, man. I'll take the V8 over a 4-cylinder any day. Any day. I don't give a fuck what the gas is. A V8 or a 4-cylinder. I'm going with the V8.
I wish we could go back to a horse and buggy, to be honest.
No doubt.
But that's just me. I've even thought about going Amish.
When I got my very first car, it was a 74 Chevy Nova, and my little brother was out there the first time it broke down, and I couldn't figure out how to fucking fix it, and I told him, get a horse and buggy. That's all you need, a horse and buggy. Feed that thing and you're good.
That's it.
Yeah, but you gotta. Where are you gonna get the? Well, I guess you can get the grass on the side of the road, because that's where my grandfather, Well,
if you got a horse and buggy, you could probably afford a big piece of land. I mean, you know, if you're downscaled on the everyday life, then you know there's. But
yeah, that's definitely Amish.
In the garden, I think next week.
That's my grandfather. My grandfather, he never owned a vehicle. He had a donkey, but the only thing is he used to beat the shit out of his fucking donkey. The fucking donkey wasn't a very good donkey. He used to chill out on the side of the road, and my grandfather would whip it and be like, "Come on, let's go." And the fucking donkey didn't want to do anything but sit on the side of the road and eat grass. My grandfather would punch it in the fucking face. Be like, "Come on, let's go." He'd pull on the fucking string to get it to start moving. The donkey didn't want to go nowhere. And, yeah. That donkey didn't last too long, because I think my grandfather fucking got rid of that thing. I don't know how he got rid of it, but he got rid of it because But this is when he was like 60 years old. But yeah. Donkeys aren't not a very good transportation.
Wow,
You don't want a donkey.
that was a funny story though. Punching the donkey in the face, and that's all cool.
Hey, what is it
Oh
about?
yeah, dude. My grandfather used to beat the shit out of his animals all the fucking time. Well, especially the donkey. Well, the pigs, they would just get killed. He would just kill them. He would just like
say it like
throat, fucking dead.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I don't beat my animals, man.
No, oh fuck no.
I don't know.
Respect.
Well, they were just to him. They were just
idiot.
food.
I
You know,
respect
it was
my
just
cat.
food. You know, we're gonna eat. We're eventually we're gonna eat you. You know, we're gonna eat the fucking pig. We're gonna eat the hog.
What are you doing smash face for?
Well, if you're raising for
Well, the
slaughter,
donkey, because they don't want to.
if you're raising for slaughter and you're slaughtering in a humane way,
Well, that's
just punching a donkey. I don't know, man.
I don't care. I don't care. Even if you're raising for slaughter, man, you don't smash face a donkey.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I mean, any animal, if you're doing it for
Grandfather fucking sucker punch. He fucking went boom, uppercut, boom. Come on, let's go. And he's pulling out the fucking thing. And the donkey didn't want to move. Just stood there.
No.
My grandfather was frustrated. He's whipping it. Come on, let's go. The donkey didn't want to move. The donkey just took a beating. The donkeys they're tough, man. They take a beating.
There's your pineal gland, Slidus, because he grew up that way, and he's not going to see it any differently until that covering's ripped off.
There you go.
Yeah, rip the covering. Whatever you want to do.
Very well said.
Donkeys don't move.
Heartfelt and proper.
I'm gonna be honest. My
Heartfelt and proper.
my whole
You guys talking about pineal glands?
my whole thing being opened up. I know 100%. It come from watching my stepdad die, and after he died, I questioned life and death. And once I started questioning life and death, things started to change. And you know,
How do they change? How did it change?
Justifying things to my cat.
I woke up every day, punched a clock. I was a puppet. Went to work, didn't care. Went racing, and just that was it, man. Living for myself, you know.
No,
and then
you don't live for
then I
yourself.
wanted to question whether or not whether or not if there was a creator. I mean, you know, there's relevance in the Bible. I believe that.
You question if there was a creator?
Yeah, I did it one time after I watched him sit there and died. I did. I wondered about it. I sure did.
Even though you can see the creator out of your eyeballs every single fucking day, you still question the creator?
Now, if I was somebody about evolution, I could argue with you on that. Now, I mean, you know what I mean? My kids come home from school and they're teaching evolution in school. So, you know, I started questioning a lot of things, not just the creator. I question a lot of things.
Common core.
You know, I question a lot of things.
Anyone who has children understands common.
And you're supposed to question the creator. If I'm not mistaken, he asked you to test him.
Yep.
That's right. I think,
you know, you coming down on me about that.
That was Adam and Eve's sin.
Okay, but from the creator became.
Actually, it was rebellion.
There you go.
Their sin wasn't
what is rebellion?
Not
rebellion
question.
Is
no. Now you're gonna get questioning authority.
All right, rebellion. All right, you said rebellion. What is the definition of a rebellious?
Doing something you're not supposed to do. But he said God asked us a question.
And what did God say not to do?
Mario, listen to Berlantz for a second. The question has already been asked. My God.
Questioning is not a sin. Now, straight out doing something you know is wrong, yeah, that's a sin. And even the Bible says that to him who does wrong and knows it's wrong, to him it's a sin. So to everybody, they have their own set of rules.
What passage is that? I don't know that passage.
Mario,
I'll find it for you.
Let Berlantz talk.
I'm just saying questioning's not a sin.
If I need to
Questioning
moderate,
God, questioning authority, questioning your life.
Asking for
You gotta
answers.
clean from the inside of your cup first. You're going to question a lot of things,
be
especially
shown.
if you've got kids and that Common Core crap, and people are bringing shit home to you, and you're going, and how the world is now with TV and everything else. If you don't question, you're in trouble.
that's right. And if you don't question and you go by the sidelines and say, "Oh, it's a given,"
First off, I don't watch
This is
TV
not
other
given,
than
oh my
football
God.
and baseball.
Because I don't
So,
agree with that.
I don't even really but other than baseball and football, I don't really watch TV.
Nice train, Berlins. Love it.
Sorry.
But
Wish I was there, man.
That's a scary sound.
Pouring a beer. No, I wish I
I'm
was there.
scared of trains, man.
A token of beer. Right on.
It's James 4:17, Mario, and it says, "Therefore to him that knoweth to do good and doeth it not, to him it is sin." And that's key.
Hey, Berlins, can I ask you a simple flight? Can you read Job 16:4 for me? If you
Job
have
what?
Job 16:4. If you have it handy. If not, I'll look it up. I got it. Just thought, Job.
Here, can I read something real quick, and then I'm gonna.
Is that in the Old Testament or the New Testament?
Here, can I read something real quick, and I'm
James?
I'm gonna read something real quick, and I'm gonna explain this. This is.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, Matthew 7:7.
Yes.
Okay, ask and it shall be given you, seek and ye shall find, knock and it shall be opened unto you. Now that right there is telling you to ask, okay, and it'll be given to you, and you got to seek answers. Ye shall find, and you got to knock. And again, I did a lot of that once I watched somebody die. So.
Well, I want to say, right on, Sledis, that video you made again about your, you talked a lot of good shit in that. When you talked about your brother, was it your brother? Sorry, who served in not Vietnam?
Yeah, that was my brother.
Yeah, but who committed suicide?
Yeah. Yeah, and I kind of, I do want to say about that, and I didn't mean to cut you off here, but I did want to say about that.
All good.
On one hand, yeah, maybe it was good, but then on the other hand, hindsight looking back, I probably reacted the wrong way. I mean, I was, that day I had some things eaten at me, so I kind of went off on the rant, which, I should have.
No, but that's what I appreciate, that people are honest enough to go off on a rant and express themselves
right.
as they truly fucking are. Now,
Dude,
can I get more godly?
You need to pray extra hard for your brother, bro.
No.
You need to pray extra hard for your brother.
Isn't he dead?
My brother?
Yeah.
No, he didn't die.
Oh, you said he tried to commit suicide?
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
What you talking about, Mario?
You got that?
Did he succeed? Did he succeed in the suicide?
It wasn't about suicide. It was about some incidences that happened to him over there.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, you're okay. No.
Yeah, no, that was a good vid, man.
Yeah.
So he didn't succeed in suicide, right?
No,
Thank God.
He killed somebody though.
Thank God.
And that's that's another questionable thing there. So,
Anybody got it? Mario, you must have it. Job 16:4.
I've got it. I just don't understand the point.
Well, just read it. No.
Suicide, like.
If you could.
I also could speak as ye do. If your soul were in my soul's stead, I could heap up words against you and shake mine head at you. So what's the point of that?
There you go. We are all entitled to our own opinion. We can all shake heads at each other. But collectively, we all must come together.
With the will of the Lord.
And moving of my lips should. I like to go before and after too, so that actually makes it more sense.
Yep.
I would strengthen you with my mouth, and the moving of my lips should assuage your grief.
Everybody suffers through
when Hick
grief,
reviews
man.
his video tomorrow, he's gonna
I
be
could
livid.
tell you my grief. I could tell you all my grief, and you know that's when you get fellowship. That's when you get fellowship because that's when you get a commonality with, like, you know, the grief that I suffer from. You find somebody that's suffering through the same grief, and they can give you words of comfort. I don't know if you guys can hear my fucking cats, man. My cats.
Mario, was you leading on that suicide? What were you leading on to about suicide, if I can ask?
I was gonna say suicide is not a good thing.
I mean, not recently. I'm saying in the past, there's been times that, you know, but I'm just kind of curious where you were going with that.
Suicide is not a good thing because it's pretty much ultimately that I quit. I quit, and I'm just gonna fucking blow my brains out. And, well, I'm just giving a hardcore analogy, but, you know, there's other types of suicide. But ultimately what you're doing is, because, alright, here's the
So, I mean, are you leading on to this person
again.
don't go to heaven? Is that what you're leading into, though?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, well, I was just curious because you said I had to pray.
It's like this. It's like
Some people that commit suicide don't go to heaven.
Yeah,
no, well, not necessarily, because
very few.
Because the devil. All right, instead of focusing so much on God,
what?
You gotta focus a little bit on what the devil tries to do, because the devil tries to
Still killing
things up as much as, and the devil is a very bad person, and I'm talking about, like, there's oh, man, I don't even know how to describe it.
He's bad.
All I know is
Bad guys.
there's the bad, exactly. There's the bad guys and there's the good guys.
Yeah, it's always Batman and
So
Robin.
the bad guys, you want to avoid the bad guys as much as possible, and you want to stick with the good guys.
You mean the Batman and Joker, Kush?
Whatever, Batman, whatever, however you want to describe it. You want to stick with the good people.
The Joker and Batman. I mean, fucking Batman and Robin unto themselves.
Oh no, I thought you were saying
the bad people. You push them away from your lives. You push them away. The bad people, you push them away from your lives, and you don't want nothing to do with them, and you just push them away.
I don't agree on that though. Not
handle your business. Me, this is my path. Either you're with me on this path, or you go follow your own path. But this is the path that I'm following, and
so you turn your back on people that might need help.
I was just gonna say, I
say
found,
that. You
I
can
live
say
my
that.
life that way.
It's not that I don't turn.
And I found a different path.
I try to do my best to educate them.
Yeah.
But it's not up to me for them to take that education. It's up to the whole.
But it is
rebuttal. Here's the rebuttal.
Thought you were a
shepherd. Up to the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit comes into an individual, and you're either willing to receive this message, or you're gonna kick it away. But
okay, but what about those who are too weak to accept the message that you portrayed unto them? Is that still okay that you
dude, that's when you gotta pray more to the Holy Spirit. That's when you gotta pray more to the Holy Spirit, because
you portray that message
is the Spirit of God
for yourself. Then unto towards others, you have to. If you believe in something, whether or not others accept it, that's not
But it's not up to me. I'm an individual. It's not up to me. It's up to the Holy Spirit for the person to accept it.
Or never accepted by God. Is it your duty? Is it your godliness to portray?
Hell no. It's not up to me. Not at all. It's up to God. It's up to God for them to accept that message.
I accept. Very good. Very good. You're learning, Mario. It's to accept others for who they are, and accept them as who they am. and God forbid, I will never be accepted.
Yeah,
for
but you can accept false doctrine.
Well,
You
that comes
can
from
accept
though.
true doctrine.
Read the
And
Bible.
I fall into the
Given though,
true
Maury,
doctrine type
we're
of
not
person.
going
I
to
don't fall into the
bad or the good acceptance of others, are we?
and it's up to God to judge what's good and what's bad.
Yes, sir. It's also up to me to be
Love thy enemy. Love thy enemy, even if they're not on your path.
Yes.
Yeah, but if they're not willing
That's what I'm
to
learning.
accept the Holy Spirit,
Friends close, keep your enemies
then
closer.
technically you're supposed to fucking kill them.
Can I
Technically,
ask
you're
you a
supposed to kill the
serious question,
motherfucker.
Mario, that you're not
That
going
would be burning bridges, and we don't do that here.
No,
Is
you
there,
primarily just
can I ask? I got to interrupt here for a minute. Can I ask where? I mean, that you're to kill them. Can you point me where this is so I can read about that? You said I'm.
well, actually, you're right. You're absolutely right about that because it's not up to us. It's up to God. Because
You
God
just said that you're
will
supposed
handle.
to kill them.
You know all about
Trying
the
to find out
the
where this
threshing
comes
floor,
from.
right? You know about the threshing floor where the wheat, like the farmer planted all the seeds, and they're like, oh, what's up with all these weeds in and the thing is like,
If you want to
should we go kill the seeds? And they're like, no, don't kill the seeds. Let them grow. Throw them in the threshing floor. All the weeds go into the fire. What do you think the fire is? What do you think like that's Jesus Christ, man. That's the
Yeah, but he's burning off the chaff, so
Who do you think the chaff
I want to ask you a question, Mario,
That's
because
the non-believers. The non-believers are the
you're talking
chaff.
about killing them. Let me ask you a serious question because
I
this
don't believe in
happened with
killing.
a friend of ours. When your son gets old enough, if he comes out of the closet and says to you, "I'm gay," how are you going to handle that? Because you know it's a sin.
I'm gonna pray for him.
Are you gonna kill him?
I'm gonna absolutely.
I just want
not.
to know by
No.
your standards.
No, I'm not. Of course, I'm not gonna kill my own son. What are you crazy?
Are you gonna kick him out? Are you gonna reject him, push him to the side because he's not like you or doesn't believe like you?
No, absolutely not.
But isn't that what you were saying that you would do with other people?
I'm gonna pray really hard for him.
Pray for me though, if I was gay, Mario.
Of course, dude. I pray for everybody, man. I pray for the whole entire fucking world. What are you talking about? I pray for everybody.
Just
Dude,
saying.
the power of prayer. God takes counts in your prayers. I pray for everybody, man. I pray for the whole fucking entire world. The only thing is,
You know what? I pray more for more motherfuckers than I do for myself. If that makes any sense. And I'm so okay with that. You know why? Because you guys matter more than me. But I understand for myself what I bring to the table. And I am very, very important. But I'm not so important other than to pray for unto others.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't never pray for myself other than for understanding or guidance, or I
that's
pray.
when you get into fasting.
Or I pray, and you know, and I'm giving.
Have you ever fasted?
My prayers go toward other people. That is a fact. I pray for my mom. I pray for my kids. I pray for my wife. But I don't never pray for me because I don't ask for anything other than understanding. That's it.
Yep.
And God has a subtle way.
You know what bothers me?
A very subtle way.
People. You know what bothers me? To hear people, and I got rid of Facebook because I was tired of seeing friends, and I guess this is kind of the choice I've got to go a different path, because until somebody's serious and wants to quit thanking God because their child got a 100 on a school test, or they want to thank God because they got a new car, that's out of tune. You see, I don't think you're blessed because you've got a vehicle, or I don't think you're even blessed because you've got a home. I'm not saying you, Mario. I'm just saying I'm
Yeah,
using.
no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I don't think. See, and that's the a part of the awakening that I've come to.
Yeah. That's the
That
difference.
makes sense.
Yeah, oh, that makes total sense. Yeah, that's the difference I was discussing. I don't pray for myself. When I say I pray for you guys more than myself, right in that saying alone, I exclude myself. And I'm totally okay with that. Because I would rather be a preacher, a reacher, an outsider than being in the clique.
Dude, I hate my truck. I hate my truck.
No. Don't
I
take
hate the fact that I talk
I
about
hate
it all
my
the
truck,
fucking
too.
time.
But
I hate
listen,
that shit.
anyways. All right,
Like,
cushion.
I hate your truck too, Mario.
dude, it's like
Just kidding.
my boy runs in front of it and he like stares at himself and I'm like, Lenny, get away from the truck. And it's like, because I'm not about earthly things. I'm about heavenly things. But you know, I think in a weird way, like, you know,
You're a good dude, man.
it was meant to be, man, because I went to the dealer and I had no intentions to buy a fucking truck. And I was like, Lord, if it's meant to be, make your will be done. I was like, make your will be done. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Let your will be done. And I went to the fucking dealership, and for some weird way, the Lord made it. But dude, I had to sacrifice a lot. But the Lord was like, "This is the fucking truck you gonna buy? Cause you ain't got no truck. I ain't got." Dude, I was riding a bicycle to work. I was like, "All right, this is," and the Lord has provided for me ever since. Ever since I bought that thing, the Lord has provided for me. With you know, the baby being like my boss's baby being born, racking up the overtime. Like, sure, I had to work. I worked 71 hours.
That's what I was fixing to say, Mario. The blessing is not your truck. The truck is not your blessing. Your blessing is the ability to pay for your truck and handle your business. The fact that you can work, the fact that you have a job, that's your blessings.
Yeah, like, and shit, dude. In 3 months, that thing might be fucking towed by the ropey man, the
Could be. It'll be gone, but
whatever the fuck they
you'll
call
still
that
be
dude.
working.
Y'all,
You'll still have your health. That's your
Oh.
blessing. That's what you have to remember.
My
And
truck doesn't run my life. My truck is a means for me to get to work. That's all it is.
It's a tool.
It's a means for me to, yeah. I don't give a fuck about that fucking thing. That thing could be repoed tomorrow, and I'll just be like, I guess I'm riding my bike again.
if you go one
You
step,
know?
if you go one step further, are we meant to be waking up and working every day? I mean,
well,
yes.
Or was you meant to wake up and have a Garden of Eden here, where you pick fruit and you're supplied everything naturally, okay? But
Dude, if the Lord is that powerful to feed a bird that last time I checked, the bird he don't work. The bird don't work. He ain't punching the time clock. The bird, somehow the Lord found a way to give that bird something to go feed its kids. And how, like, God provides for a bird, how much more important is...
well, yeah, you're saying the same thing as Slidus just said. We're probably not meant to go work for a man at a paint company every day.
That's the sermon. That's the Sermon on the Mount. That's Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ talked about that shit on the, like, you have to watch, well, not watch or listen to or whatever, but the Sermon on the Mount. That was Jesus Christ's best sermon. It was like a whatever how long it was. I don't even know how long it was. But that was his most important sermon. And the point of the whole sermon was, don't worry about tomorrow. tomorrow can worry about itself. You worry about now. Well, you don't even worry about it. God will provide you for now. And if God is able to provide birds, you know, what makes you think that he won't provide for you? He will provide. He'll make it happen. If I gotta work fucking 100 hours next week, I'll work 100 hours. God will provide for you to make it by day. But the only thing is you can't take it for granted.
Okay, does he not do
Can't
any
take it
kind
for
of
granted.
does he not do any kind of punishment in life though? I mean, that's, you know, you're saying he constantly provides, but can you go out and just do wrong and him keep providing?
There are tests, and that's what I'm scared of, because the test, I know that the test is coming. The test is coming because he's gonna test me, and I have to be strong enough to, like,
Well, I thought he
overcome
said.
the
I thought Jesus
difficulties
said. I
to
thought
go
he
into the
said this was
greatness.
not none of his kingdom, and you keep saying that this is the devil's world, and Jesus says this wasn't his kingdom. He's gone to prepare a kingdom. So maybe it is the devil
No,
that's
the devil's
blessing
kingdom is
you with
hell.
that job. I mean,
No,
it's just a
the devil's
thought.
kingdom is hell. There ain't nobody in hell yet,
So
because
this
Christ comes
isn't this
down
isn't this
and
isn't his kingdom, Earth.
yes, Earth
Because
is
I
his
thought hell
kingdom.
was going to be after his judgment, and I thought
Well,
this was his
that's when
kingdom.
God comes down and, well, actually, it's not even God. It's Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ comes down and opens up the kingdom of hell, and that's when
The
the
kingdom of hell.
Antichrist comes in. And when the Antichrist comes in, he just fucks shit up. And at the end of all the tribulations, Jesus Christ comes down and friggin' wipes them all out, and friggin' all the bad people go to hell. I mean, all the bad people, even the ones that are dead, but the thing that fucks me
And
up.
what is bad people though? I mean, you're getting on some
The people that don't believe in Jesus
sketchy
Christ.
ground. I probably don't want to go into all this because I mean, I mean, should you not
It's
eat
the
pork?
non-believers.
I
It's
mean,
the
it's
Antichrist.
we're getting sketchy.
Antichrist
But
go to hell. The people that don't believe in Christ go to hell. The Antichrist.
I got you.
They go to hell. But the only thing is, and here's the best thing about God is he gives them every single opportunity to save themselves. He gives them every single opportunity to save themselves until the end. And at the end. But the end could be 10 billion years from now. It could be whatever, how many billion years.
Nobody lives that long. The end for you is the day you're put 6 feet under. Just know that. you're not going to have a chance after that. So everybody's end is different.
Yeah, then you'll be raised from the dead 10 billion years from now and then judged, right? Is that?
Well,
you know, I mean, is that kind of?
Yes.
I mean, you're living now.
You're absolutely right about that. You're absolutely right about that.
So you live now. You die. You go into a sleep state.
Yep.
I don't know. I have trouble with that too, because there's that other scripture that says to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord, and that's King James as well. So if you're out of your body, if your soul has left you in the hospital bed when you died or wherever you might have died, where's your soul go?
Well, that's true, but then that's you would have to be basing that.
Jesus Christ prepared a kingdom. Jesus Christ prepared a kingdom.
So if you're absent from your body, you're present with the Lord in that kingdom, right?
But
that's not that's the kingdom that the Lord prepared for you, but it's still not heaven.
Can I say something?
Yeah, please.
Yep.
Okay. Now that's going by what we know as time. But see, if time is irrelevant and you die, okay, it might feel instantaneously after death, where in reality, this thing we know as time on Earth, it might be 10 billion years, but when you die, it could be an instant. That's a touchy thing if you follow what I'm saying. You'd have to ask, first of all, what is time? Because I don't believe in time. I mean,
There's two judgments. There's two judgments.
Oh yeah, there's one coming in the flesh. You can bet that.
There's two judgments.
But did you follow what I was trying to say there, Lance?
I follow what you're saying.
No, I heard that. That's why I said what I said. Was because
you just like when you sleep at night, you go to sleep, but you wake up, it's like instant. You see what I'm saying? So, but there's an 8-hour period there that went by that you don't realize went by.
I wish it was 8.
Well, right? Yeah, I know the feeling. But I'm saying if you looked at it that way,
perfect world.
Yeah, if you looked at it that way with death, of what you were saying, and you looked at it that way with death, where at that point it's going to feel instantaneously, but in reality, there was a period there where you was in a sleep.
I got the birds chirping right now.
But again, that was just a thought. So
I totally get what you're saying. That time is here, not there.
Right.
And in that spiritual world, there is no time, so that absence is immediate in a sense.
Exactly.
You wanna know how? All right. There was when Jesus Christ was on the cross, and there was 2 other dudes besides him, and one dude was like, whatever he was saying, but then there was the dude on the other side that was like, Jesus Christ, remember me when your kingdom comes, and he was like, I swear to you right now that you'll be in I guess he said heaven, but I don't know if it haven't. Well, all right. So you go into heaven, even if you're a rapist, whatever those other 2 dudes. Like one dude was like, he didn't make it, but the other dude, even though he was to be crucified, you got to be a hardcore motherfucker to be crucified. And like, I don't know, even though the dude was like, don't forget me, when your kingdom comes, and he was like, and Jesus Christ was like, I'll tell you right now that you'll be with me in heaven, or whatever he said to him. And he was a hardcore sinner. He got crucified. He was a hardcore sinner if he got crucified. But Jesus Christ still.
So you calling Jesus Christ a hardcore sinner? He was crucified.
Yeah, but what? But what did he really do to justify crucifixion?
Jesus?
Yeah. What did he do?
He laid down his life. That's what he did. He chose to lay down his life. It was choice.
Yeah.
The laws couldn't.
You had Barnabas. Was it Barnabas or whatever the fuck his name was? Who was a hardcore rapist and murderer and this and that. He was like the scum of the scum, and he was set free. But Jesus Christ was crucified. What the fuck?
Yeah, his life was traded for Barnabas.
It was like, what? Homeboy was a rapist, murderer. He's like the
world we live in today is no different than
that. They was like, yeah, bring him to me. Yeah, we'll take him. Crucify the dude that was healing everybody. Yeah, crucify that guy. I would have been like, what?
Honest question.
Dude, if I was Pontius Pilate, I would have been like, what? You want me to crucify the guy that was healing everybody? Are you serious?
Honest question. Honest question. Bro Lance made a statement earlier that possibly God's creation wasn't done and he kept creating people. Now here's the question. Is everybody meant to go to heaven on that side, or
Yes.
everybody? Okay, well, or is there others that are basically created to steal souls? See what I'm saying? Is I mean, you
Oh,
know,
you going into the devil realm.
oh
You
no,
going
I'm
into the
just
devil
saying.
realm.
Well, I mean, uh, when you go into the sons of Satan, I mean, you know, are they doomed forever, or is there a chance for them?
Yes, they are.
So there you go.
Yep. Yeah, the dudes that start shit, they're the ones that are doomed for
Yeah,
hell. Yeah.
just curious. I mean, I'm not for sure, but you know,
Unless
is there a breed out there that has nothing to lose? It's already soulless.
that's
I don't
that's the
know.
that's the fallen the
Right,
fallen angels.
right. And
You
they're
talk
tricky.
that's
But
when
do
you
they
talking about the Nephilim.
And they're
but do they
tricky.
even know that they're fallen is one question I would have, because God said he'd send them a strong delusion that they believe a lie. So in their mind, they may believe it's the truth, but it's actually a lie.
Good point.
Those
I don't
fallen
know.
ones. I mean, they believed, obviously, that Satan could overtake God, or they'd never followed him in the first place. Unless they're just stupid. Who knows? I wasn't there.
Dude, you got me tripping right now.
Nah, it's the bud.
Shit, I'm
Bud
like
Light.
trying to think of everything that's going down. Well, no.
Everything that's going down what?
Bible
In
is
the
the word of
world today?
Bible is the word of God. I can't divert
Is
from.
that
I
what
gotta
you were gonna
stay
say,
with it.
Mario? Everything going on in the world today? Was that where you were going?
Well, they're trying to. Well, the devil has no dominion. Well, not dominion, but the devil is trying to build the third temple. He's trying to build the third temple as fast as he can. But there might be uh, powers within or whatever that is kind of trying to hold him back. But ultimately, he's gonna get it. And like they have to build the third, and the third temple is not even close to being built. The third temple,
They have all the stuff for it stored, and they've got the maps all drawn out. It's just a matter of politics now.
yeah, but they can't get the land because they want to build it on
Yeah,
the
politics.
original.
Which goes back to Solomon, right? Solomon's temple. I mean, is that?
Yeah,
No, they'd had it done years ago. They've got everything for it. Everything's drawn out. It's all politics in the land. So that's the only thing holding it up. So, I mean, that right there proves to you anything political's of Satan. Well, I don't know, man. It's too much for me at this point in my life. I've got simple rules. I believe in somebody, a savior I call Jesus Christ, outside of myself. That his power is greater than mine. My heart's desperately wicked. I don't really know anything. I mean, I can learn all the stuff I want to learn, but it just fills up my head with useless facts that I cannot use in my everyday life anymore. They don't bring me happiness. They bring me depression. They make me feel hopeless. Really, I mean, if you read the Bible from cover to cover, like churches tell you to do, and nobody ever does it, if you read the Bible cover to cover and do that 2 or 3 times, you're going to be so fucking depressed, you're not even going to know whether you want to get up the next morning. There's a lot of bad shit in there.
You get depressed from the Bible?
Oh yeah, man. There's some stuff in there that'll just make you say,
I'm
fuck
pulling
it.
out of that hole. I know what you're saying, bro Lance, because you said you went through some stuff years back. Yeah, I'm pulling out of that hole, that rabbit hole myself. Actually, I've been down there, but I'm pulling myself out with an awareness. There's scary stuff. You're right, but
everlasting life is scary.
I don't get depressed by the Word of God or the hope that is in the Word of God.
No,
the Bible, if you read the Bible cover to cover, the book that was written by man, the book that you don't even know how much truth was taken out and how many lies were put in, because God would have never put that scripture in Revelation that says, hey, you guys, you're going to pay a big price for this shit. He knew it was going to happen, and they've done it. That's why there's so many different versions. You're going to have to find some simple things in life. Just hold on to that Jesus factor, because that's the best thing you got going for you. If you know you have a Savior, that's your platform. His name is Jesus. That's your bottom ground of your foundation. Build your house up from that. And the stuff in the book, I mean, I'll tell you a joke. Since you were talking about the Catholic Church, and I'm not a big fan of the Catholic Church at all, nor any church, to be honest with you, but, you know,
I understand.
how do you get a nun laid? Dress her up like a little boy?
Yeah, that's an old
Yeah, it's an old joke, but why do we have those jokes? Because there's such a problem in those organizations, and it's causing more harm than it is good. Well, if you can find the simple foundation that it's not of works, lest any man should boast, you don't create your own salvation, but it's given to you as a gift. If you can just receive it and believe it, that's it. From there, live your life, find a way to be happy in everything you do, and make others happy around you. Because you're not going to solve
right about that.
No, it's out of your hands.
It is out of your hands. That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
It's because God has control of everything.
You know, a lot of people use the Vatican, I guess, as an analogy, but what about the Protestants? You know, when you get, I mean, you know, there's a difference there. I'm just
they have different translations of the Bible, because the way but I don't know, man. To me, the Bible has the ultimate. The Bible has the ultimate authority. The Bible has the ultimate authority.
They seem to teach a little more about the enemy. They seem to teach, I guess.
Of course, to warn you. Like, look out for this motherfucker. Stay away from him.
Brimstone stuff, you know, them.
Stay away from that dude.
Them preachers. So I don't know. I just hear a lot of people.
There's a lot of false religions out there. There's a lot. Actually, it's pretty much the whole entire fucking world.
That's the one thing that sticks out about it is the Vatican is trying to bring in a global peace, but yet when you really get into, say, the King James, it speaks about.
Well, first of all, the King James the King James Bible wasn't even a Catholic Bible. It was the Anglican. It was the Anglican Church.
Anglo.
But oh man, I totally forgot. Well, I think
going back
where I was going with that.
Peace, but a sword, and you're right. The sword is here because there is an evil. There's a good and an evil. There's a right and a wrong. There's a left and a right, a black and a white. You know, I don't believe there's anything in between, and that's why there's that scripture that God will spew you out, because somehow you're fake. There is no in between. You're always on one side or the other.
There's the left wing and the right wing, and the bird can't fly without either one. That's what I heard. I think
that's a good point.
Well, Joe Cole said that on his cooking video. That cracked me up. He's like, yeah. No, it wasn't his cooking video. I'm sorry. It was another video he put out there about the left wing.
Fellas, I'm gonna have to bounce, man. I'm gonna have to go to bed.
But it's all one system.
Fuck.
And that's, you know.
Yeah. Well,
yo, fellas, I'm gonna have to bounce, man. I hate the fact that I'm leaving, but
hey, that's all right. I need to get out of here and go cook some breakfast myself. So we're gonna let him sleep it off while it's live.
It's freaking 5:30.
Yep.
In the morning, I'm gonna have to bounce, man. Yo, we're gonna have to continue this conversation some other time.
No problem, Mario. Hit me up anytime.
Yo, peace out.
All right,
guys. Have a good night.
Good night, Berlance.
Go get in the bed.
Mm.
Yeah, because you done spilled drink all over the floor.
Mm.
Come on.
Mm.
Come on.
I'm sorry, no, goddammit.
Come on. Damn. Big mess, too. Freaking glass. There's something down there. Baby boy. Baby. Come on. Come on.
I said no, goddammit. Quit pushing it for me.
Alright, we'll go lay on the couch
No.
so I can check something. Huh?
You my girl.
Come on, baby. I told you I needed to come over here and check up the shit.
You didn't tell me that shit for once.
I have not. I have not.
Bullshit.
I was just over here the other day. What are you talking about? Come on, get up.
No.
Let me check on this shit. I asked you yesterday.
I said it is nice. I said no.
You did not.
You did.
No, you did not. No, you did not. Because I wanted to check the pictures they put up of my brother. Butthole.
What? You see me out reading and shit?
Yeah, you gotta have your eyes open. You have to have your eyes open to read. Okay.
What the fuck is that on? Suck. No, one. Okay.
Say that you love him. Not a red bear.
I said I love you on one condition. Number one, I get drunk. Number two, someone gets pissed for me. Number three, I get soda. Number four.
You got this shit. Okay, free liquor.
Okay, so I'm halfway the fuck there.
Where'd you drop your glass at? Because the drink is all over the damn floor.
I'm sorry.
But I don't see the drink. Oh, no, there's the glass right there. Fuck me, Homer. Oh, really? And what happened when I come over here the other day? You were making up for lost time, I believe.
Sleeping. And you're still blocking my goddamn blanket.
Blanket? You don't have a blanket.
Covered sheets.
Baby, you ain't in the fucking bed. You need to go to bed.
You don't suck.
Come on.
See, that's what I was trying to write shit.
Okay. Come on.
So they won't talking a bunch of shit about me and to me and stuff. I don't feel fuck her.
Trying to get your pants.
You eventually.
Do what? Mm-hmm. They ain't mumbling. Come on. David.
I go sweet.
David.
I didn't ask you. You shut up.
David.
Don't ask you. Shut up. I go sweet.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Who did? I'll tell you something, alright? Off my head.
I want to.
I'm not.
Give me kisses. Give me kisses. Come on. You ain't gonna give me kisses either? I guess if you're gonna be a turd, I'm gonna get back on. Give me kisses.
I did that shit already. Would you quit passing in front of me? Fuck. No.
I would say be a good boy, but watch you can fall ass and get up and go. Get in bed when I walk out.